Easy for so long, darling. I'll wait for you coming home. Tripping up over words, calling, and I can't take it anymore. You know that I've heard it all before, so please just say something different. Say we're not finished yet. Tell me I'm weighing on your mind. Baby, won't you say something different? Don't tear me down again, 'cause I've been praying that you might. So love me a little.
What's up? One, two.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Yep, you guessed it. More sound down.
Alright, Jasper. If you have any energy left, I wanna see that shit right fucking now! Let's blow this fucking roof off!
Fight for the deadlock, brace for the aftershock.
Let's go!
Fight for the deadlock, brace for the aftershock.
Another head hangs lowly. Child is slowly taken. The violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crazy. In your head.
R1 all-time low.
That is a bad kitty.
Can you feel me shivering in the corners of your heart? Just a frozen memory to remind you who we were. All this time I burned alive till you found someone else. So every time you think of me, can you feel me shivering? 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 So every time you think of me, can you feel me
Denver, scream this shit with me one time! As loud as we can, let go! What?
Can you feel me shivering?
Tonight, stay here one more time. Remind me what it's like. Oh, and let's fall in love one more time. I need you now by want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm so weak. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone, that your love is gone.
Let me hear you, God!
I'm sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm so weak. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone, that your love is gone.
Denver, your love is not gone tonight. Holy fucking shit!
That your love is gone.
Let's go!
Don't tell me that your love is gone, that your love is gone. Everything is new to me, sleepless in a distant dream, slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman, superhuman. In the darkness, all I see is you. When I'm lost, you lead me home. It's true. So don't stop now. I'm falling for you. I can't lie. I wanted you to stay, 'cause it's hard to run away. So don't stop now. I'm falling for you, I can't lie. I wanted you to stay, 'cause it's hard to run away. Yeah, it's hard to run away. Feels like I'm falling for the first time. This is exactly what it feels like when I can't go to sleep unless you're lying next to me.
One time that bird.
Feels like we're falling.
Can we
for
see your
the
hands in
first
the
time.
sky?
When I can't go to sleep unless you're lying next to me. Feels like we're falling for the first time. Feels like we're falling for the first time. Feels like we're falling for the first time.
Make some noise if you're having a good time tonight!
Crashing, hit a wall. Right now, I need a miracle. Hurry up now, I need a miracle. Stranded, reaching out. I call your name, but you're not around. I say your name, but you're not
EDC 2025, what's going on, y'all?
I need you right now.
This tune goes out to the casting crew, you know what I mean?
So don't let me down.
Let me see them heads,
I'm
baby.
losing my mind now, it's in my head. Darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me down. Don't let me down. Yeah, don't let me down. Yeah, don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
One, two, three, four. I didn't break anything, don't worry. Hold up. I dropped this. My bad. It's about that time, baby. It's about that time.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
We're gonna shut that shit off. We're gonna shut that shit off just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Hey, everybody. You would settle for a fraction of that energy. I mean, a good bit of that's caffeine. Thanks to caffeine for all that you do. And not just my life, but many people's lives. Many people's lives. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. I did say the club was going up on a Tuesday. The fuck do you expect? I don't know if all the energy, but we got a good bit. We're feeling good today. It's a Tuesday. Turn up Tuesday, baby. How can we go wrong? What up to everybody up in the building? Who we got? Who we got up in here? I know we got some other people who've been typing too. We got Miss Katie Murphy right here saying she can hang out for a little bit. I see you. I see you, girl. We got Miss Angel, one of the early birds. Mr. Haas is in the building. Who else we got? Mr. Willie K, I did see. Howdy, sir. Good to see you. I saw Meow pop in for a moment in between work. Cautiously optimistic. Popping in saying howdy. Fancy seeing y'all here. I know, right? Who would have thought on a Tuesday we'd be live? That's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy work. Amanda's in the building and also got a request. Batman Snuggles dropping 3 requests for us. Let's go. I think that was Amanda on the all-time low at least. I mean, let's just rock and roll today, y'all. Happy stinking Tuesday. How's everybody doing so far this week? Checking in. How's everybody doing? We feeling good? Mr. Steve, greetings from the Cheddarhead world. Not here for long. Well, I ain't here for a long time. Steve's here for a good time. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope things in the land of the Cheddarheads is going well. Long week already. It'd be like that. I get it. I had a Monday like that too. We'll be all right. Miss Christy G, my bad, I missed you. Canada gang up in the building. How you doing, girl? I'm hanging in there. Yesterday was a long one for me. I'll tell you what. Definitely a doozy, but woke up today. Feeling blessed. Feeling ready to party with y'all for a little while. On a good old-fashioned Tuesday reaction stream. We already got 4 lined up. 4 guaranteed requests coming through. I might be open to a couple more. Again, kind of a week where each individual stream is going to be kind of a game time decision. I knew today we were going to be here for sure. Thursday, we'll see. I said that last week, and I sure as shit showed up anyway. And did 2 streams. 1 stream on YouTube and 1 stream on Twitch. So, I have a knack for doing that. But, we'll kind of see what happens. I might be able to pull off Thursday stream. May not be able to. Kind of one of those iffy ones. Got a lot to catch up on. Got a lot to do. I still feel like I haven't slowed down since Vegas. And this weekend, I got to go back to Vegas. When I say I got to, it's not for the worst thing. It is work related to a certain degree. Really good opportunity. Not something I thought I was going to be doing, but if you didn't know this, we're going to be moving game night, obviously, from Sunday to Monday. I'm going to be out there. I'm leaving for Vegas Saturday morning, I think. And I should be back Monday in time for a Monday game night. God willing. Going out there for EDC. Because they're doing a EDC, country DJs and music shit. And I'm getting brought on to help with my buddy who's DJing and get the crowd going and dancing and representing for the country folks. At a place like that, an absolute shit show of a festival that is as big as they come, as fucking crazy and ridiculous as they come to. Which means again, I'm gonna be in Vegas for even a couple days, 48 hours. Not even 48 hours. Okay, about 48 hours maybe. Almost 48. Still a lot of time, and that means I would have been in Vegas twice within a month span. Didn't even make it a month before getting back to Vegas. Damn near. Almost exactly on the nose. A month. Not good. I usually say I can only go to Vegas like once every 4 months, maybe. Maybe. And here we are. Here we go. But I'm gonna get my plur on, my rave shit on, you know what I'm saying? Not gonna be doing no drugs but shit, but I might have some drinks. It'll be so fun for you. It'll be an interesting thing. It'll be very interesting. Hey Nick, I have an update on my iron infusions. I had my first one and went well. I'm sure probably maybe too soon to feel a certain crazy difference at the moment, but that's awesome. I'm glad to hear it went well. Tina, good to see you. Stevie Ray up in the building. What's up, girl? They are hooked up having you there. Light them up. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try my best. It's gonna be a weird crowd for me to like do country shit, and I'm also gonna be kind of like the point of contact for my buddy who's DJing. Again, awesome opportunity for him. I'm so proud of him, man. He's truly one of the best in the world, and what he does too, it's insane. So it'll be fun to see him rock out in a crowd like that. He has no idea how big of a deal EDC is, and it's going to be hilarious for him to walk in and be like, oh shit, and I'm gonna be like, yeah dude, I've never been, but I've been to enough raves and I understand what EDC stands for and is and what it's about. Lord have mercy. I'm probably gonna be the only one. I'm probably gonna be one of the most fully clothed people there. Proud of that. Probably one of the onlys in the cowboy hat. Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll have Saturday night to kind of just chill out, get rested up after drive, because we're driving out there, and then rest up, hit it on Sunday. Probably spend a good bit of Sunday after his gig, just perusing on the last night up there, and then we'll head back Monday morning. Good up in Big Bear. It's super nice out today. Perfect weather. Oh my god, I'm sure it's amazing up there right now. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Enjoy. Get some pictures if you can. Put them in Discord. I still haven't been to Big Bear. I still haven't been. Tahoe, yes, but Big Bear, not yet. You don't even have to try your natural. Oh, stop it. Well, he will rightfully clothed. Enough said. Yes, and I'm not going to be looking for my friend Molly. All right, I'm not going to be seeking any sort of ecstasy moments. I will not be doing any cocaine. You know, I don't need it to make it snow. I don't need that. You know. Good on that. Now, apparently, because I, again, more than I could ever imagine ever having for something like this, I get an artist pass. So I get like apparently behind the main stage where they have like the artist lounge with all the DJs go just chill out before their sets and shit. They got like an open bar. Enough said. I got to make it there at least one point. Put them out of business. You know? So there's like an open bar, a bunch of vendors or I don't know. Apparently we get golf cart or go-karted around, whatever the fuck. Golf cart, I guess. If we need to go somewhere, point A to point B, that's nice. Because like usually when you do festivals, you're like, man, we're gonna be, you have to wait in lines, you gotta do this, that, the other. We get to skip the lounge passes, baby. So at least Sunday we're gonna go for just the one day while he's got his set. I don't know if I really want to go more than one day up there because that'd be dangerous. It's gonna be interesting. Has Nick and the pups tore down LA yet? Nah, they're fine. I even slept with them on the couch last night. Spoiled ass dogs. They know their uncle loves them. They get away with shit. Well, not get away with shit. They don't get away with shit. They've also been relatively good. They've been pretty good. My Scrappy turned 13 years old yesterday. Well, happy 13 years to Scrappy. Let's go. You got to go. It's beautiful. I'll take some photos. Yeah, definitely do. I've always heard amazing things. Some of my friends who always go and snowboard and stuff during snow season or, you know, snowboarding season, they always talk about it. One of these days. One of these days. I took a week trip to the Rocky Mountains, saw 3 bears. Different kind of big bears, but actual 3 big bears. That's amazing. That'd be cool as hell too. So I totally understand. Vegas this year was the first one I've had in 20 years. That's real though. That I would love to go anywhere right now, even Vegas. I get to go on my first vacation in years this summer though. Oh, where you going, Katie? Where you going? Where you going? Albuquerque? Mobile, Alabama? What we talking about? Going over to Gilbert? Speaking of Arizona, what's going on, Miss Bridget? How you doing? How you doing? We're celebrating my mom's 60th birthday in Hawaii. Well, hot damn. That's a hell of a place to go spend your birthday. Shit, yeah, she deserves it. Oh, that's gonna be fucking awesome. That's gonna be fucking awesome, dude. Hawaii is one of those places. Again, I have a whole list of places like that. I'm afraid when I go, I'm not gonna want to come back. One of those things where like I need to book a return flight that I cannot change, because otherwise I will change it. I will keep extending the fucking trip and try to make it work. Next thing you know, Nick buys a PC there, settles down, just like, hey, at some point I'll go back and get my stuff, but make it happen. Good just packing. Hell yeah, Bridget. Nick, I'm sure the pups miss their dad and mom. I'm sure. Oh yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do, but they got me. Now it's gonna be confusing when they go stay with Danielle's mom on Sunday night. That's just for one night though, but yeah, they're gonna be without any of us three for just 48 hours as well. Because Garrett and Danielle don't get back until Monday, which again, if y'all didn't know, Garrett and Danielle are doing a bit of a trip to Chicago. They're in Chicago right now. Loving it. They were FaceTiming me. They're like, we wanted you to be involved in the trip too. Super sweet. They FaceTime me out and going out to eat and checking out just the local stuff, the bean, all that stuff. They're having a blast out there. It was cool to check in from them, and they're having a good old time. A little bit of a vacation for themselves, but also going out there to see his sister's graduation. I'm hobo phone tapping. Oh, night casting crew. You didn't even say hi. Oh, you said yo. You said yo, and then good night. Lots of love, Isaiah. Rest well, sir. Hope all's going well. Vader up in the building. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Island is 17 and going on her own European vacation. Oh, is she doing one of those school trips? The what is it? Can't think of it. Not EN. EF tours? E something tours? I don't know. Sounds about right. That's fucking awesome. That's gonna be really, really cool. Bridget said, I am moving. Hell yeah, she is. Hell yeah, she is. See, I didn't know you were moving this fast. You talked about it, but I was like, let's go. We talked about this in Vegas. Step at a time, baby. Step at a time. Hey, it is an EF tour. EF World War II. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Is that what they actually call it? Damn. Yeah, I remember the EF tours. I almost did one in school too, but didn't get a chance to.
I'm Blue Metal version. Link in Discord.
Well, Vader's coming and swinging. What's going on, dude? I'm Blue Metal version. I know I've done one. I hope it's not the one I've done. Drop it in Discord. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to remember which one we did. We did one a while back. It's called the World War II Cold War Tour. That's actually going to be really cool. If she likes history and stuff, she's going to nerd out. I'd be geeking out about that. Bridget said, I am on it, Nick. I know you are. I know you are. Hopefully you have the real ID as opposed to fake ID. I stick in my passport at least. So, yeah. Hey. Yeah, no fake IDs anymore at the airports. Luckily, I got a passport thing. Moving to an apartment here for a year, Steve. Atta girl. Spread your wings and fly, Bridget. Tiana saying good evening. Well, good evening. How are you doing today? You just got your real IDs in? Good. Yeah, that's a whole thing out there. You can't travel without shit anymore. Or without that or a passport. I think there might be a couple different ways to get around it, but I don't know. I keep putting that shit off. We got a whole squad of 19 up in here. What's up, y'all? Good to see everybody just now joining us. Just saying our howdies, our howdy do's, howdy doesn't, howdy don'ts. Oh, man. I don't have my birth certificate, so I'm screwed. You could order a copy, though. Can't you order? I mean, I know I was able to get my certified copy from Bumfuck, California. Not Bumfuck, California, but you know. That is a whole process, though. That's an annoying thing. Okay, Vader, gonna be honest, didn't do that one. Have not checked out that one. Is that new? Is that something new? The Browning. Never even heard of them. 4 months ago. Okay, well, I definitely haven't done that one. So that's a bet from me, Vader. A metal version of I'm blue. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. I will double check the audio on that because that song in its original version notoriously is a sumbitch on YouTube. God forbid you play something from that song. God forbid. Now, hopefully they change it enough to where it's, you know, its own kind of entity and you're not going to trip about it. But I'm going to double check that right quick, actually, right now, while I'm thinking about it. Looks like they got away with it, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, we're good. We good. We good. Perfect, sir. I'm excited for that, Vader. I like it. Said you'll like it? Oh, I have zero doubt. I've heard other rock and metal versions, I think, a while back of that one, but I don't think I've ever heard of the Browning as the name of the band. He's doing the cover. I like that. I like that. Well, the hospital I was born in so stinking long ago, it's no longer there. Okay, well, those records had to have gone somewhere. That's crazy. I never thought about what would happen in that situation. Oh, shit. I was lucky. Indiana offered many laminated copies of birth certificates. I've had the same one for 30 plus years. See, I was talking, this is like just old folk. I mean, not old folk, but, you know, I guess grown people talk. It's when you like realize you're giving a shit about things you never would have given a shit about growing up. Why can't you fucking laminate social security cards? You know what I'm saying? Like you talk about, you don't do that shit. You can't do it. Bitch, what is the hustle here? Bullshit. Why? You make them just regular so that they can get fucked up? And then you got to go do with all that shit again? Crazy. Random adult rants. I guess I get it, but I don't know. It goes hard. Oh, I bet it does. I trust you. I trust you. Might need to back away from the desk. Oh, I'll be ready. I'll be ready for that one. I figured as much. Steve said I was never born. He just showed up. He just showed up. Big Dog Mama, good to see you in here. Happy Tuesday. Josh Carlos up in the mix too. What's up, sir? What's up, sir? People laminate stuff still? I would if I could. And I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't, but I'd like to. It's crazy. Like, let me show you my social security card. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It'd be funny as fuck. I'm sure someone's done that stupid shit. Vital statistics. There's gotta be something. Some way to get there. Or just say you're never born. You just appeared. An entity from the abyss. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, my sister was born in a log cabin. That's now a DMV. Wait, the log cabin is now a DMV? Kind of works out, I guess. Should be easier, if anything, but maybe not. Retro. I don't know where the fuck you've been, but that's been posted on my channel for a couple months now. That and the Tale of Ginny and Screech. A lot of love on those, though. They're already up. You can go find those right now. And you're correct. I was not disappointed. My social security card is trashed. Put your social security cards. Oh, see, Haas, you're so fucking smart, bro. That makes sense, at least when you're not like taking it out and about. I mean, I guess there's other ways you could put it in like a folder and shit too, but that is actually perfect. Put it in a fucking top loader. I'm about to take this one right here. I'm about to take this one right here. Listen, fuck you. You're a Bengals player. I don't need you. Just put it in the fucking... That makes so much sense, bro. That makes so much sense. See, Haas, he knows the sports card game. Oh, by the way, I gotta show you something. I'm an official trading card guy. Garrett's got me into this shit so fucking bad now, dude. Not to the extreme. I'm not spending buku money. I mean, like, if he gets extras like base cards, I'll take them. Mainly for me, not even a resale. It'd be cool to have log cabin logs in the background of your driver's license. I mean, that would be dope. If you could personalize it like that, come on. Come on. You ever do Lita Ford with Ozzy? Lita Ford with Ozzy. Lita Ford with Ozzy. What's the name of the song? Close My Eyes Forever. I think I know that song. I'd have to hear it. That might be more of a Saturday Twitch stream thing though, because I would want to see that video. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I never reacted to it, I don't think, but Sky to temp, the opposite of down. Love that. Love that. You streaming early on. Oh, appreciate the drop by, Josh. Thursday's kind of iffy. Not sure. Not sure if it's going to be earlier 3 p.m. or if we're even going to be streaming at all. I have a shit ton of stuff I got to catch up on. Like outside of this, it's been a hell of a start to the week for me. Outside of even this shit. And it's going to be a game time decision. I mean, keep an eye on Discord. It'll be the best place to check. Should know, obviously, by maybe tomorrow night what that's looking like, how I'm feeling. I'm hoping to do at least a short stream. Hoping to. I was adopted, so I'm not sure how to go about getting my birth certificate. There's got to be ways you could do this. There's got to be ways. Got to be ways. As for finding your birth certificate, contact your state's Department of Public Health. Well, there you go. They can do that for you. See, we got solutions. Easy peasy. Easy goes it. Easy does it. Oh yeah, check this out. I don't know if we got any other sports people like who do sports cards and shit like that, or Pokemon and shit. Check this out. I decided to be organized about this now. See, Garrett was like, yeah, no, this is smart. This is smart. I got a binder now. I went to stop by Staples. Shout out Staples. Look at it. I started putting my cards in the fucking thing. I still have more I got to put in here, but we being official with it now.
I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks.
Juice Newton, Angel of the Morning, official music video.
Vader with Juice Newton, another request. Juice Newton. That name I know for some fucking reason too. Angel of the Morning. I'll have to think about that one. Oh yeah, Hoss, it's done deal. Juice Newton. That's some country shit. Who's Juice Newton? That's not a new artist, right? That's like a throwback pop and country singer. I know I may have heard it, but I don't remember enough about it to say for sure. So yes, Vader, I fucking love it. I tell you, I failed math so many times at school I can't even count. Yeah, dude. No, I feel good. I feel official. RP Soldier Field being torn down after 100 years. Damn, is that an official thing now? RIP. RIP. That's tough. I'm gonna go ahead and say no one request for now. I like the 6 stack for today. Whoops, not that. Not late night rules. Whoops. None of that right now. Maybe after a while, feeling crazy. Dude, Vader, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. See you, Soldier Field. Bye. He says, fuck Soldier Field. Fuck the Bears. Damn Skippy, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Where's my support text? There it is. Pitch the idea to me, Vader. Pitch the idea to me. It's doing Peachy Keen. I like that answer too. No. See, I mean, I got bullshit cards up in here right now. Like, I have not put in my. I mean, I have a couple. I have a couple, not heaters, but I got some that are coming in from Whatnot. My stupid ass. But like, I got my base cards, my personal favorites, like my Astros, my Texans boys. You know what I'm saying? Just the base Nico. Then I got the bullshit Halloween packs with Lad, McConkey, Noah. Then I got these other ones right here I gotta put in too. But now I'm like, I feel official. Garrett's binder's fucking crazy. Garrett's into this shit. He's got some fucking heaters. Like he's got all of his fucking one touches in one separate thing. I got a Bengals pull. I just picked, it was a random team, and well, I ended up with Bengals. I got some nice, a little Boomer Esiason one. That's kind of pretty. I just like the look of him, man. Zach Moss. Then I got a little Jermaine Burton. I'll put that one in the top loader. Little Jermaine Burton. He kind of did all right last year, or a couple years. Then Garrett gave me these. Here's the problem. He's trying to get me into fucking bullshit like Pokemon. I don't know jack shit about Pokemon cards. Football, I'm like, hey, that's a good rookie. Like, I know JD5, right? That dude's the fucking move, right? Jaden Daniels is everybody's thing. Everybody's thing. Everybody's thing. Did I just say what I think I did? Did I just really oof like that? No. Rookie Michael Jordan card? That shit goes crazy. Gary gave me this, and now he's trying to get me hooked on this. He just gave me this. It's already graded, not PSA, but like, this one the Leafy on. He kept the Leafy on. The Gold Lurk? It ain't much, but I'm like, damn, I got a fucking graded card. It was my first graded card, so now I got to start collecting them bitches. Then I got a patch. Oh yeah, this one's kind of cool. This one, it was dope he gave me this because I actually really like this. I like these patch cards. Something about that is super cool. It's a patch from the jerseys. James Cook, numbered, auto. I mean, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fucking nasty. 78 out of 99. Dope. Well, I got a couple cool ones he keeps giving me. Then I also have, I got a couple cool ones that came in the mail that I got some steals for. Like just some cool ones that I just appreciate. Again, I'm not buying and selling these things. I don't know enough about that world. I ain't got the time or the money for that. But if I get them on the cheap, something cool, make me smile at as a sports fan, I rock with it. Jacob Collier. Why does that sound familiar? It does sound very familiar. Is that an artist? That name sounds familiar for some reason. I love Whatnot. Dude, Whatnot is so fucking dangerous. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Jacob Collier, Little Blue. I don't know if I've checked out that song, but the name sounds familiar. That's a different. I'm thinking of Jacob Curtis or something else. The young little dude that was always cringy as shit back in the day. I don't think that was Collier. I don't remember his name. No, I don't. Jacob Collier sounds familiar though. Maybe he has a big hit I've heard or something on the radio or around. Perhaps. You were gonna do Cinderella. I think I like our 5-piece today. My bad, 6-piece. We already had a 6-piece. I think a 6-piece, 6-pack on a Tuesday is good. But again, we might be live on Thursday. Definitely let me know. But I think I like these. Live audience music. See, Jacob Collier. I'll look real quick to see if I'm familiar. I don't know, unless I've seen just clips of him doing something or a cover or something, maybe. Looks like he does a bunch of covers and live performances and stuff. Audience stuff. Interesting. You have full sets of X-Men cards? Dude, they have like Disney ones now. The Disney ones have been tempting because I know like Danielle's a super big Disney fan. And like, I love Disney. And I'm like, we should just start getting into that. But there's like, I mean, the value is different on those. NHL ones, I got some LA Kings one downstairs. We just got a little whole shrine. Garrett popped a fucking Brock Bowers Kaboom card. Fucking nasty. Like, he needs to get that bitch graded. I mean, that shit is actually a fucking heater. That shit's actually a heater. Like, he gets the crazy ones, man. And like random pulls off Whatnot. Boy got crazy luck. Also something Cast Crew can find and send you hello. Now that we do things like that, do we, Casting? Lord knows I don't need more sports cards, but I mean, we were talking about doing some fucking breaks online, doing it ourselves, since Garrett has a little bit more knowledge about it. And I'm like, he's like, Nick, you know how to stream? And I'm like, not that I need to be doing any more streaming on any other apps. Lord knows. But it would be kind of fun. I was joking about doing one with all my disc golf discs. Oh, it's pretty funny. Live audience music. Okay, yeah. It sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen a clip or something. But never listened to a whole piece of music from them. Plays guitar and piano. Just found him a few days ago. Interesting. I spent $300 one time on crystals. It just snuck up on me. My boyfriend grounded me from Whatnot for a while. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's got that effect. Dude, on YouTube, people do breaks all the time. Yeah, and I know, but Whatnot seems to be the spot for sports cards now. I could do a YouTube, but like the payment thing, I guess if you're selling him is the biggest thing. I guess I could just do a regular break video, yeah. But he was talking about like doing like pick your team and shit and like run breaks on Whatnot as a side thing for him. And I'm like, could be interesting. I'd back him up at least. I don't got time to do that full time, but it's pretty fun stuff. It's pretty entertaining. I guess like another way of gambling, but you're also getting cool shit for it. Yeah, $300 on crystals is crazy. Not gonna lie to you, Angel. I would have to ground myself if I did some stupid shit like that. I've had enough times where I'm like, okay, Nick, back off the fucking whatnot. Like, I got some, I got a gangster fucking Steve Young card that's numbered. I got another, what else did I get? I got another pretty dope. I got like I got a triple patch Michael Penix the other day for like $8 that I just got lucky on. Because everybody else was bidding like $40 for a fucking pack break. I'm pretty sure it was a rookie patch. I don't know if it was autoed or not. With fucking Michael Penix. I'm like, that's gangster. I got a whole shit ton. I think they're in the mailbox, but I don't have the mail key because Garrett and Danielle went out of town. They have the one copy. So they're sitting in the mailbox right now. And I'm like, open that bitch up. This verbiage is beyond my years. That's fair. Aaron, how are you doing? Said, I'm late because I was cooking Willie's dinner. Grilled to perfection, New York strip. A beautiful lasagna, square, and broccoli. Ooh, come on now, Aaron. Come on now. A beautiful lasagna square. Not a rectangle. Not a trapezoid. Not even just a random blob. A beautiful lasagna square. With New York strip? Good God. And next meetup's at Aaron and Willie's house. I'll bring the alcohol. Y'all just do your thing. I'll go to Vegas and bring that beer that they had that Aaron liked. You know what I'm saying? Some Tito's. Because I know this woman drank a whole bottle of Tito's when we were out there in Vegas. And bring by everything. I was going to wait for y'all to say anything y'all were doing special. I was waiting to hear. I didn't know if there were surprises or something. Okay, y'all, ordering dinner since my pantry is all but empty. Burger or tenderloin? Ooh, are you ordering tenderloin? You have a good place around you that does tenderloin? My vote's for burger, typically. Also depends what kind of burger you're talking about. We getting fancy with it? Simple burger, like fast food burger? Like Uber Eats and that shit? Or are we talking about like the real McCoy? The real deal? That's the question I have for you. That's the question I have for you. Nothing. Steve, that is not how you were supposed to lose weight, but I guess it also works. Wait, what was it? What did he say? Well, shoot, just burned 2,000 calories. That's the last time I leave brownies in the oven while watching, Nick. I mean, yeah, not the best way to burn them, but it does kind of work. But I know normally if I was to burn something like that, I'm still eating them. I'm still eating them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know about y'all. I don't care if them cookies come out a little crispy. That's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. You know what I'm saying? Fried and almost as big as your head. Ooh, oh, tenderloin sandwich. See, that changes things. You didn't say that. You just said tenderloin. I didn't know. Tenderloin sandwich. Well, then send that bitch. That's different. You can get a burger anytime. You can make a burger at home. You can make the tenderloin thing, sure, but maybe not as good as they make it. So definitely that. Or yes to both. That's a hilarious answer. Josh Carlos said BRB. Mindy, how you doing? Listening while driving, but I'm here. Well, drive safe, please. Obviously, first and foremost, drive safe. That is very important. Don't forget that part. For the love of everything holy, do not forget that part. Hold on one second, y'all. I was waiting to hear what Willie did for Aaron today. I'll wait. I'm kidding. Oh God. I wasn't sure. Maybe y'all were having a bad day, or y'all don't just put it on for put it on, or if y'all still celebrate. You know, we have a lot of holidays that land on the 13th. But I do always know May. And I was invited. I wasn't able to make it out there. Everybody in chat, since they're being all shy about it, not even saying anything. When we talk about good news and shit. He bought you seeds for 4 rose bushes? I'm good. Ooh. Oh, see, that's good. That's a romantic move, Willie. Fuck a dozen roses. You know what I'm saying? 4 seeds. That's gonna make a lot more roses. Cost effective. Shows love. You take care of it, you nurture it, you appreciate them more. And then things are alive. You're a smart dude, Willie. Willie, that's a good thing. That's a good move. I'm stealing that. If I end up having somebody special in my life at some point, woo! Here, bitch. Here's a dozen seeds. Not roses. Seeds. The reason that's sweet, y'all, if you didn't fucking catch on, since again, they're being all shy about it for some damn reason. Happy anniversary to these 2 lovebirds. It's their anniversary. They're being all low-key and shy about it, but wish them a happy fucking anniversary. Please do. I'm serious. I'm gonna be like, close your eyes. Put out your hands. Sprinkle the seeds. Not even in a packet. Just give the bitch some seeds. You know what I'm saying? Maybe give her some sunflower seeds. She's the right woman for me. She'll accept either. I'd get the nice ones. I'd get the nice sunflower seeds at least. I heard you like sunflowers, girl. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Oh, my God. We're gonna have a shot in a second. I gotta find the right song, though. I gotta find the right song. I know what Aaron's gonna like. I know what Willie's gonna like. I mean, I guess it's more for Aaron. She made dinner, you know what I'm saying? The rose is gonna take some work. I still have this video saved for some fucking reason. Happy anniversary, you two. Aaron, when you look at Willie tonight, or throughout the entire day, or just for the rest of your life, I hope that, you know, this is how you imagine him to be too. Okay? I forgot I still have this bookmark. Cheers. Salud. And I love you too. Happy anniversary, y'all. No, you love Willie. Don't worry. Hey, guys, Roy is Willie's alter ego. That's Willie right there with these moves, okay? No, Aaron, you don't say you love... You fucking love Willie. Stop it. Oh, yeah, and Willie. Crazy work. That's love right there. That's love right there. I think Willie would say I love Roy too, so maybe, you know, it's fair. It's fair. Oh, goodness. Cheers to you two. Cindy, good to see you. Said, Nick and the crew sitting here watching the rain pour down all day. It's been raining like that for you too? Everybody else except Meow, who was hoping for it out his way. He was really hoping for it. Oh, Red Solo Cup here. Let's have a party indeed today, man. So many things to just celebrate. And the simplicity, the cast and crew hanging out for another beautiful, beautiful stream full of amazing folks and a bunch of different music too. makes it a damn great day. Point blank period. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm glad to have y'all here. All the good vibes. I can say my week started off shitty. Like I had to do more. Like getting the call, found out the other day. Y'all know I've been on the journey through probate and stuff. My mom passing ever since. Almost 2 years later. Hopefully almost done. I've been saying that for months too. Yeah, but I had to go do more paperwork on that. Not on Mother's Day, but the day after Mother's Day. So you can imagine that definitely hit me upside the head. Yesterday I was definitely a little down and out. Energy was not all there. Kind of scatterbrained about having to go get a notary and do paperwork and signing this, that, the other to try to fulfill my spot in that. And shitty thing to have to do the day after Mother's Day. And definitely took me out of the game a little bit, but bounced back, get my head on straight and my chin up. So I hope everybody who's got something, no matter what it is going on day to day, that y'all try to do that too. You might feel it for a second. You might have those moments of like, man, in your own head, scramble brained, shit like that, slowing you down, whether it be mentally or physically, or spiritually sometimes. Just try to keep your chin up. It's not always easy. You're allowed to feel those emotions. You're allowed to work your way through that. Then always know that each new day, each new moment could change everything, man. And y'all being here today really means a lot. It really does. So I appreciate y'all very, very much. We had a great time on Sunday too for Mother's Day on our stream, and really enjoyed that too. First one in a while, first one of those days or, you know, things in a while where I didn't feel just, you know, outright in my own head to the extreme. And I had a lot of fun with y'all on that. And that definitely helped carry the positive vibes into even yesterday turning out to be a lot tougher than I expected. But a lot of kudos to y'all and a lot of thank yous. And I feel blessed to have y'all around to always bring the good vibes, good attitude, as much as I try to be the one to bring it sometimes. Ain't always the case, but man, even when I'm not here in the moment, I always know I have y'all behind me, and it means a lot to me. So thank y'all. Trying to not complain, my garden needs this good rain. There you go. That's a benefit. Hey, listen. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes cash crew. Get a little frisky or just act a little risky. I don't know. There's something there, but I'm not going to do that right now. Nice to hang with you tonight, Angel. Love that. Love that. Ooh, how's my sugar doing? Ew. Ooh. Vader. Spit that game, but sorry, I'll do that. Today's order of requests is going to be as follows. We've got Miss Batman Snuggles with a hat trick today. You gotta love that. A hat trick full of Shinedown. I don't want to hear anybody bitch about more Shinedown on this channel, because Shinedown, one of the most underrated bands in the past 2 decades, damn near point blank period. I know they're popular, underappreciated at the very fucking least, heavily underappreciated. Also, I fucking love it, so that's all mine. That's all mine. Y'all can say what you want. The Batman Snuggles, I love all 3 of those. I've not checked out any of the 3 that you picked. Not sure which side of them, if those are deep cuts or what, but I've not heard any of these 3. 365, Get Up, and Special. Okay. So that's 3 Shinedown songs from her. Miss Amanda did drop one under the name Zizbek. Dropping All Time Low. I'm assuming that this is another... Wait, that's the Marwan guy. Wasn't he in something else? Wasn't he a different group or something, or collaborated? All Time Low, John Bellion. Oh, so this is his own thing. All Time Low is the name of the fucking song from John Bellion, whatever. If it's the song I'm thinking of. Acapella cover featuring Tommy P. Are both these guys a part of the Bass Gang? Is that what this is? So they did a cover of All Time. Is that the... I'm at an all-time low, 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 low. One of those. Is that the song? Either way, whatever they fucking touch, done deal. Bet. For my bass singers, you gotta fucking love it. These guys are nasty with it. Then, of course, we have Juice Newton. Thanks to Mr. Darth Vader. Angel of the Morning. Might be something I've heard before, but my first real time digging into it and listening to it. Won't be able to watch the video on that one, but the audio will be loud and clear. Should be just fine. Even though I have to kind of make it transparent. That's all good just because it's Vivo. Also with Vivo, same situation. The Browning. I don't think I've heard anything from this band. I don't think I have. But they did a cover, apparently a metal as fuck cover, is what it sounds like, of Blue Dabba-Dee. Is it like Eiffel, was it 65? Something like that? I'm blue, abba-dee, abba-da. Y'all know the other versions. I'm not going to say that, but that song, pretty iconic. But then you fucking make it metal. All about it. All about it. I like this list. Wouldn't let me change my name. Both are in the bass gang, and that is the song. Okay. So he has his own channel where he does solo stuff, but he also brought in Tommy P from the bass gang. Oh yeah, because Tommy was that dude that can go nasty. Tommy was the sneaky bastard. That's right. And then Marwan can hit them fucking high notes like he's not even a bass singer, but he is. Cracked out. Steve said, all right, I'm out. Have a good night all. Peace, Steve. Lots of love, peace, and blessings your way, as always. Rest well, sir. Never would complain about them. I see one of my faves on that list. Ooh, one of your favorite songs from Shinedown? Oh, okay. I'd like to hear that. I just saw a minimum. Didn't even see that one. Oh, let's see what else I missed. Be back later. I have to go do a store run. Have fun. BBL. Who you getting a BBL? I got one of them. I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. Lots of love, Cautiously Optimistic. Now that acronym has been fucked over in the past couple years, huh? That's tough. They all have solo channels, a little tip of the iceberg. I figure as much. A lot of those guys always end up with their own channels too. Good luck with that BBL. That was one of those I realized that acronym has completely changed meanings over the past 2 to 3 years. That's real tough, man. Oh god, that's pretty fucking sad. R.I.P. That hasn't turned anything yet, but BBL definitely has. Man, times change, huh? R.I.P. Oh god. All right, now we have to start up with vocal warm-ups. Then I might just crack open. If I have any more of those hard iced teas, I might have a few of those, polish that off. But we got a 6-stack today. Did that even pin? That didn't even pin at the top of the chat. Hold on, I'm fucking up. There we go. Hopefully. There it is. There we go. Thanks to all y'all for being here, man. Should be in for a fun Tuesday. And Thursday we'll be up in the air. I'll let y'all know in Discord as we kind of get closer to that, if that's going to be a thing. Oh, Willie, I just saw what you sent me. Steve, I didn't even see you send me a message, bruh. Man, if y'all send me a message about requests or something, just tell me in chat. Say, hey, check your DM real quick if you don't mind. And I'll do that. Otherwise, I don't know. I just happened to see I had a couple missed over here. Steve already bounced out. Man, hopefully he comes back on Thursday. Talking about Eric Church stuff. I would love to check that out, but... Damn. But Willie... 2 versions of dark purple, 1 black and 1 Mexican roses. That's racist. I'm kidding. Why is it not? I'm not gonna finish that joke. No, it's not. It's not. These are awesome. I just thought you meant regular red roses. Look at this. These are the seeds that he got from Miss Aaron for their anniversary. Purple, and these are fucking gangster. This is fucking gangster shit right here. What? And that color too? Bro. Yeah, G fucking G's, dude. Those black roses are gangster. Oh, what's going on, Bella? You good? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, this is the video. This is the video that has you in it. You want to see if anyone noticed you're in it. Oh, that's hilarious. Someone posted a video. So some of y'all know that the other day at that country bar I helped work at and get to perform at, we had the blessing of having a crazy show. And that I could not miss, and I'm glad I did not miss it. We had legends like Shooter Jennings, a bunch of different artists from the biggest rock bands, legends, I do mean legends, including Slash from Guns N' Roses. Obviously, also has his own side projects and this, that, the other. Dude, he was playing pedal steel. Shooter Jennings on guitar. They did a couple Hank Williams Jr. songs. Absolutely mind-blowing, but Willie just sent me a video that they actually posted to the All-Star Review channel. That's hilarious. And apparently I'm in this video. So I kind of want to see. Oh, this is hilarious. GG's to them. I didn't even know they had their own page now. Wow. Yeah, this was a great post from them. Good job. Let's see.
Welcome all to the All-Star Review.
I'm apparently in this bitch somewhere. Top 5 concert moments of my life.
I've got a good woman at home who thinks I do know.
Where's my whiskey at? I gotta have another shot during this.
Sometimes she just ain't always around.
my boys in the band. Let's go. He's unreal, bro. Super nice dude, too. This is honky tonk shit in California, baby. There's that ugly bastard. There's that crazy redneck with a fucking Texas flag shirt on in this bitch. There he is right there. I know that guy. I know that guy. You look for the hat or the Texas flag shirt 9 times out of 10. I'm there. Now, these were the guys that were pissing me off. They were standing right here, not jamming out, not singing. I'm like, why the fuck are you here? Shooter was a little off that night, but he was also pretty fucking drunk. I mean, he was turned up, as you are at a honky tonk. Didn't sound top tier, but you know what? When you're singing Waylon, if you're not a little buzzed, are you really singing it right? You don't got to sing a spot on. It ain't about sounding pretty. It's about singing the song, dude. And you got fucking Slash on steel guitar? Come on. That's me, though. That's me right there. You see how small of a venue this was, though, for a free show? My girl Andrea on the fiddle, one of the best in the world. That girl is such a fucking gangster. By the way, crazy flex on this. Crazy flex. Andrea, truly, I hear a lot of awesome fiddle players. This girl is a shredder. First time I saw her, my jaw was on the floor. I was like, damn, she fucking puts in work. Not to mention, crazy flexes. She's been on tour with like Shania Twain and different artists and shit throughout the years. She's that savage, right? So she, in her own right, is a legend. She also had the legendary status of being able to say she taught Slash how to play the steel guitar. Like, she plays the steel guitar like a gangster as well. Because, you know, why not just be good at one only instrument and that's it? Just one? No, just be a savage at both. And several. She taught Slash how to play the steel guitar. I'm like, you taught Slash how to play an instrument? He goes to you? Yeah, that's pretty fucking gangster. That's a flex. She was one of the people teaching him. At least. I gotta keep playing it. Phew. Soul in there though. Wild. Wait. Truth said, what'd you do? Send it to him? Did he watch it on stream or something? The fuck? It was Ron Jeremy in front of you. I don't think it was. He actually identified Ron Jeremy first. No, it's not Ron Jeremy. Yeah, okay. Then when I said black cowboy hat and Texas flag shirt, he said it could only be one person. Sounds about right. It sounds about right. Come on, Liam. He reacted to it? Oh, that's funny. I mean, I guess that's a reaction, a little bonus reaction, kind of. But, like, that one was just from Willie. I didn't even know that. I told them, I'm literally the ones that told them to start a YouTube channel for their fucking shows. And I'm glad they finally listened to me. I just didn't even know they started it. So now I know. Shout out Desert 5 spot. Cool spot out here in Los Angeles for country music, believe it or not. The trippy part is, like, those are the guys that are normally there on the Thursdays. I mean, they play with some of the different artists on, like, Jimmy Kimmel on different tours and stuff. My boy Jimmy is the one right there playing guitar in the background behind Shooter. And he was the one that was saying that I talked to him at the bar beforehand. I'm like, dude, you're playing guitar with Slash, which he's on pedal steel, and you're on guitar on stage with Slash. And I didn't want to psych him out. And I was like, I didn't want to be like, dude, you're fucking out of your damn mind. Because I can only imagine the pressure. He's a great guitar player, my buddy Jimmy Cormier, gangster. But I'm like, nah, man, I don't care how good you are at guitar. That's got to be a fucking trip. You're the one playing guitar for Slash performing, not just right there, but also when Slash had his own like kind of solo part of the show. Insane. And I was like, are you gonna guitar battle tonight? He's like, what, with Slash? I was like, yeah, dude, come on with it, He did, but I had to give him his flowers too, because I could not imagine the pressure. I told him, I'm like, I would shit myself. I told him this afterwards. I was like, I don't know how you did that. Dude, I would surrender the guitar. I'd refuse to even do it, probably. I don't care how good you are. That's a tough one. You're playing guitar instead of Slash? Hell of a flex, though. Hell of a fucking flex. Nick is in how many music videos? 5? More than 5, actually. Probably pushing 10 now. Gotta be 10. You can talk about music videos I'm just in? Yeah. It might be towards a dozen. It's been a crazy one. But it's just funny to me too, because that's the same stage that I've gotten to perform on. So it's weird to think I've had the random pleasure of performing on stage with some amazing musicians, and also on the same stage that people like that have performed. Wild. And just kind of one of those geek out moments, nerd out moments. It's not anything like that real deal, but for me, I'm a nerd out about that shit. Yeah, man. Slash is standing in the same spot I did. He's performing on the same spot I did. Same place. Same spot on stage. To me, that shit's dope. I'm just a dumb redneck from Texas. Humbling? Yes. It's definitely that. I can promise you that much. Oh, man. What a trip. What a fucking trip. To me, it trips me out. I mean, I'm a nerd about shit like that, though, so I can't really talk too much, but I love stuff like that. Like, I'm just a random guy from Texas. The fact that that's even a thing, any of it's a thing. Half the adventures I end up on, I'm like, dude, this is going to be a crazy part of my book. But by the time it's all said and done, did not have that on my bingo card for my life. Was absolutely not on my bingo card. Yeah, it's awesome. Wow, the trip, it's all those things, man. Yeah, I'm trying to think, how many music videos have I been in? Is Bella? Yeah, no, send me the link, and I don't know if you're on Discord or not. Send me the link or whatever on you, or put it on Instagram. If we have time, we might give it a quick watch at least. Maybe not a full reaction, but a quick watch. Shout out to Miss Bella UV. She just dropped her first single finally. Amazing artist. I heard the snippets. I didn't listen to the whole thing yet. We know if we check it out, we can be brutally honest. It sucks. We're gonna say, hey, it sucks. Lots of love to her. Josh Carlos, welcome back. I was trying to find the video. It was terrifying. My first time ever performing on stage was on that stage. At least when it's not, karaoke or some shit. No beer, but got a hard lemonade pint in the freezer. Ooh, boy. This boy about to get crazy with it, huh? A hard lemonade pint. Okay. Music videos. Let me see. I mean, do you count that as a music video right there? I mean, it's not really would be a music video, but I think I'm at 9 or 10. I think 9 or 10, actually. I've made some appearances in some random videos, man. It's kind of funny. There's music and videos, so yes. I mean, I guess. Not wrong. There wouldn't be an official one, because I guess this really was a live performance, so an official video, perhaps. For sure. Yeah, I'll accept it. 8%. Oh, the lemonade pint is 8%? Oh, you know that's some sweet ass shit though that's gonna get you fucked up, bro. You know this. I respect it though when it's a whole pint. Pink lemonade and alcohol sounds like a recipe for great success and then a headache. But maybe worth it. Maybe worth it. To each their own. I'm not going to judge. I'm not here to judge. Not here to do it. Not here to do it. My little factoid about Slash. Let me go back. Why didn't it show? Oh, what's funny is when he started with GNR, he had such stage fright, he had to cover his face with a hair and a top hat to not see the crowd and play. I get it though, man. Sometimes I catch myself doing that, and I'm not even like an artist like on that level. I can only imagine for somebody in his position. Yeah, the fucking pressure and shit. Just tune out everybody. Just lock into your guitar. That's the thing about like, I hate doing like anytime I'm doing like performing with a band or some shit, we get pulled up to do something when there's a crowd. I'm fucking terrified. And what's worse is like you don't even have a guitar to like not hide behind, but like people talk about that, like that's nice when you have something to do with your hands, like a guitar to hold on to or something to do. I'm like, I don't fucking know what to do with my hand. You know, like the classic. What do I put my hands? Like, what am I supposed to do? I usually will hold a beer or something, maybe. My comfort beer. And just like fucking take a swig and just cheers everybody. That's usually one of my go-tos, like this right here. Where is it? Definitely, I mean, I'm just also rowdy like that. I feel like if you're singing some country music, might as well have a beer in hand. Especially if it's a drinking song. That's the way I rock out. That's a throwback. God damn. Emotional support beer. I was shit so terrified. I was jamming out though. Woo! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That was from 2 years ago. That was my first time ever on stage. I've definitely gotten more comfortable at it, but it's still terrifying. I still get terrified about anything like that. Well, guys, I'm going to bed. Going to head out. I hope everyone has a great night. Angel, so good to see you. Rest well. Have a great rest of your week. Maybe we'll see you Thursday if we end up being here live. But if not, just keep killing it this week. Whatever you got going on. And again, one step at a time. You already know. You already know. Shout out to the emotional support beers. Appreciate your sacrifice. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to give y'all rap beat options. And I want y'all to vote. I'm going to go grab one of those iced teas, actually. Josh talking about lemonade, pink lemonade shit. I don't get... Well, that's the thing. It's more so like with singing or music stuff. Like, even like, when I played bass back in the day, I didn't have to sing. You're not like center stage, not all the attention's on you. But then when you're the one singing and you're in front of the band, that's a different level of pressure. Like, stage, sure, if I'm acting, I'm cool with that. I still get a little nervous every time, whether it's on camera or on stage, acting. Always have. I think that's a healthy thing to have a little bit of like excitement, butterflies more than anything besides just stage fright. But as soon as it turns from acting and saying words into singing them, much different thing. When you're not as confident, you've not honed your craft in that world. Like acting, I put my time in. I've got experience in that world where I'm like, I'm trained enough to be fairly confident I'm not going to absolutely shit the bed. Music, not exactly one of those things I poured years and years of my life into like I have acting, where a little bit nerve-wracking. Once you flip that switch to a little bit different of a thing, different skill set, you definitely catch the nerves a little bit. Since that performance, I've definitely gotten a lot more comfortable on stage. I can say that much. That's why I've been forcing myself to do it even when it scares the shit out of me. When somebody's like, hey, you want to sing the song with us? I'm like, sure. I don't belong up here. But I can't say no. It's only going to make me better. Or make me more comfortable for acting too. Anything. And life's too short to say no to a lot of things. Not everything. Not everything. Say no to drugs, kids. But healthy things. All right. Are you good, Josh? I'm about to go get that drink and cheers you. All right, here's your options. Okay. Interesting. Is that speed? No. All right, you have two options as always. I'm gonna let y'all pick in the chat. Now, we could run it back with country. Last week did not go so well when we tried to do a country one, but we're going to let that slide. We have a Shabuzi type beat. That could be different. By the Fire is the name of that one. Shows a bunch of people around a bonfire. Country vibes, because we're talking about country music. Makes sense. Country pop type beat, instrumental, country pop rap, something like that. Could be a little cool rap beat with a country twang. That's called By the Fire. Hanging out by the fire. Or you got an aggressive gangsta freestyle rap beat. Aggressive gangsta style beat, a little bit different. Hard, bouncy, fast type beat. It's called Drop It. It's got a picture of a gentleman with a ski mask on, holding some sort of potentially semi-automatic or fully auto with the fun switch, like this across the chest, saying drop it. So you have By the Fire for bonfire vibes or aggressive gangsta freestyle rap beats. Drop it. I did get a bit aggro last week, so that's up to y'all. Well, I did switch over to an aggressive rap beat last week. That got a little different. I'll let y'all pick that real quick. Give me 1 sec. Oh, everybody wants aggressive, huh? There, y'all feeling like that? MT is mad at us. He turned his back on us. People have been talking mad shit about MT lately. I stood up for him. When I went into Staples the other day to get my binder for my sports cards now. Again, official. What can I say? I was like, oh, they got a bunch of these desk chairs on sale again. These gaming chairs, actually the same ones as MT. There were replacement options there. I wanted to, you know, refresh and get a new one or something for like half price. I said, no. MT's still holding on strong. Despite all the stuff that MT goes through, MT is still holding on strong. I'm not done with this MT. I don't want MT2 yet. I don't want the next generation of MT. Good old MT chair right here. My guy. Now, shout out to old MT chair. Legend. But this MT, been the best MT so far. Even when he's not so empty. Old Faithful, man. Old Faithful. It's still got a lot of life for a chair that's not like name brand bullshit, Staples brand, whatever the fuck it is. This shit's good, man. Shout out to them. Although there is a gaming chair company trying to send me a fucking chair, I think, that sent me a message. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm like, $800 gaming chair, Old Faithful. You could send it. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to use it all the time. But you got tough competition, man. Tough competition. Yeah, well, you kind of called me out. You just got me amped up for it, and I respect that. That's called method acting, right? Better than my 20-year-old broke-ass chair? Fair. I'm just a broke-ass chair. Shout out Dylan Wheeler. Started to take the parody, but I don't want to ruin that song. Batman Snuggles gets it. All right. Let me do my vocal warm-ups the regular way, and then, of course, we'll hop right in to apparently an aggressive gangsta. Not gangster. Gangsta freestyle rap beat. Oh boy. Oh boy. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till two, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. That was nasty. Hold on a second. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. That's always such a fucking good one. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Yellow leather, red leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the damn sheets is a dirty damn sheet slitter. I don't know why I got more aggressive on that. I'm getting ready for gangsta beats, man. What can I say? What can I say? Right now I have to lock it into my desk to keep from falling out of it. Oh, funny. It was a dumpster find 20 years ago. I mean, you've gotten your money's worth out of it considering it was a dumpster find. I guess isn't saying much because it was free 99, it sounds like, but you know, sometimes them the best ones. Sometimes them is the best ones. We know this. It just is. Man, thank y'all so much for being here today. Y'all have no idea. It really, really means a lot to me. Been a hell of a start to the week, but man, I'm feeling good. Coming in today, I felt good, and y'all being here, having a good time with us. No matter who's all popping in, popping out, we got the squad here, man, and good music on the way. This part, I can't guarantee to be good music because I'm probably gonna get a bit aggressive. I kind of feel like it's bubbling. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, I lost it. Hold on, gangsta. Drop it. Free 99 is the best price. Haven't been able to find one to replace it yet. Well, that's the tough part too. Especially when it's already like worn in and stuff. I mean, that's plenty worn in, but it's tough, man. It's tough to just send it on something else. All right. Aggressive fast flow? Oh no, it's a fast flow when I'm fucked. I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. Amanda said I'm here for the aggression today. Don't say that. Is my auto-tune working today?
Is it? Hold on a fucking minute. Alvin? Or this is fucking Theodore? Nobody said that you could be here today, Theodore. Nobody. Give me a fucking second. No. Mic check 1, 2. Okay. Oh, come on. Bitch! Fix yourself. There's no reason it should be doing this right now to me. I'm a grown man. I don't need to be having this shit happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't need this. Bro, this shit is cool. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. That it does that to me.
That it does this to me on that.
But as soon as I try to turn it...
Fucking crazy.
Easy, dude. Fucking...
Y'all can't even understand a thing I'm saying like that. I just sound like a fucking transformer, dog. That shit's intense, bro.
What the fuck? I'm Optimus Prime!
We're in a fucking silly goose mood today. I don't know what's going
on, dude. I have
no idea. Can we actually... Ooh, I had the fix. It was right there. Demon Nick is kind of fun, though. Ooh, let's get ratchet on the beat. I said, let's get ratchet on the beat. Ooh. Cheers, y'all. Yes, I'm a fucking idiot. I know this. Let's go. It's a beat called Drop It. You can see this angry gentleman right here. Perhaps angry gentleman, or maybe he will drop it. Maybe he won't. Because I might not be dropping shit besides this beat, baby. So I say, cheers, cast and crew. Drop that motherfucker. Yeah. We'll see if I end up taking it fast or slow. But there's only one place for this cast and crew to go. I'ma catch a flow. Because you already know we in it for the dough. And we're gonna have one hell of a show. To sit in silence. To sit in silence. To sit in silence. Sit in silence. To sit in silence on a dual dark dock. In a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or two till 2. A thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do. For the beat the tattoo. At a 20 till 2. With a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-2. And the dragon will come when it hears the drum. At a minute or 2 till 2 today. At a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today. At a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know, you need. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know, unique New York. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know, you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. We got the lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets if the dirty sheet slitter. Call out the name, shut down the game. It's my bitch to tame, my catch to flame. No, Sam I am. Hold on, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not want them in a house. I do not want them with a mouse. I do not like green eggs and ham. Fuck you, Sam I am. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, we locked in today. Hey, sometimes you gotta cool it with the freestyle shit. And just flame, Sam I am. We still out here.
Prophetess of Productions.
Oh shit, that was fun. We actually ran the whole beat. As soon as I catch a fucking flow like that and I start popping on to him, I'm like, hey, just take a deep breath. Just go after Sam, man. It ain't worth it. I said something about taming a female. I apologize. But you know, it wasn't Nick the actor. It was Nick the rapper. And when Nick the rapper gets ratchet. Amanda said that's what I'm talking about. You go, girl. Appreciate the fires. Not good for my voice at all. I got a little too angry on that one. Shout out to the aggressive rap beat choice from everybody. Apparently was unanimous. Let's have another shot, huh? Kicking things off today again, we got Miss Batman Snuggles with her first choice of 3 different Shinedown songs that, you know, I never have too much to add except me just loving it to pieces, especially deciding out which of these are extra deep cuts versus just normal underappreciated songs from a band like Shinedown, who is also insanely underappreciated. Then of course we're gonna go to Miss Amanda on Marwan Amen. I'm gonna say Amen. All Time Low. That's gonna be fun. And then Vader got 2 completely different styles. A metal cover of I'm Blue, Abadi, Abadi. And then also a old school country song, I do believe. Juice Newton apparently did old pop and country. I know the name. I know that name. I don't know if that's the song I know. That's not Kiss an Angel Good Morning, but it's Angel of the Morning. I don't know, man. We're gonna find out. Not country, so it's more pop. She is pop and country, is what she's categorized as. But this is apparently more pop than it is country. Okay, so maybe I don't know this one. Either way, Vader's always good at showing me this kind of era of stuff. Mindy said, brava, you're way too kind. I'm feeling chaotic today, man. My energy feels so good. Again, y'all help me rebound every time, but even yesterday I rebounded pretty good from my, being in my head and shit and just having a Monday of Mondays. And Mondays happen, man. Shit happens. Life goes on. We all good. I posted a few pictures and I just got to pet the wind donkeys. Like Flat Stanley or some shit. I'm kidding. You meant wild donkeys? I'm sorry. I always love the typos. The typos make it more fun. Wild donkeys, I would imagine. Hell, maybe they're wind donkeys. Them hurricane burros. What? That motherfucker's just roaming around, chilling? Oh, hell yeah. They're just at people's front doors and shit? I didn't know that was a thing up there. That's just a little small pack of wild ass donkeys. Wild asses. Oh man, that looks so pretty. That I know that must feel so. Dude, I want to fish that. with those fucking, ooh, look at those brush piles. Oh, I want to fish that shit. My stupid redneck ass. What a fucking pretty day out there. Holy shit. It is so clear up there too. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. For the donkeys and the vibes. But donkeys are their own vibe for sure. Damn. Damn. That's what's up. I'm jealous, especially right now with the weather. Ooh. Especially if you've been up there all weekend. I bet the other day was nice. Maybe a little bit warm, but that's where the eagle nest is too. Good fishing for sure. Yeah, I bet. I don't want to catch no eagle. Obviously, I'm not trying to catch a charge like that, but I will fuck some fish up. Y'all know this. Y'all know this. Cheers and thank y'all for being here. 13 of y'all in the building right now. I'm sure that's going to kind of ebb and flow as we go throughout the evening. It's a Tuesday. It's a busy week for a lot of folks, but damn it, I'm happy to have y'all here. Everybody's celebrating something, whether it's small wins, big wins like anniversaries. Shout out to those lovebirds and some of those beautiful roses I've seen in a minute. Aaron, make sure you keep us updated on that. I want to see how those turn out. I might have to get me some of them. I mean, it's someday when I actually have space to have something like a rose bush. Someday. But I want to see how those turn out. Cheers. Lots of love. Vader mentioned it, so I'll play it. Let's do it.
Avocados from Mexico.
Whoops, not that one. Cheers, y'all. Well, Aaron, I figured you would have to plant the... Well played. I mean, you could post a picture just to see, I guess, as a starting point. I figured you had to plant them. Okay, also, my next question. Is there a certain season when you have to plant those? Is it, like, different than normal roses? Or is it, like, gotta wait a couple months, wait till fall to plant them? Or now? I know some of those, a lot of the seeds and stuff, there's different times of the year that are best, depending on the weather, to get them started. That's amazing, though. Well played. You know, it's even illegal to own an eagle feather, even if you found on the ground. Is it really? Ooh. Ooh. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let me go just take this feather off my hat real quick, kid. Did not know this. Makes sense, though. They don't want anybody to be tempted to go pluck those bitches. I think I have to wait until fall. See, I couldn't remember if roses were something you have to plant in the fall. For some reason, that sounded right to me from what I remember. Not that I ever did a lot of gardening, but my grandma did do a lot, and I tried to pick up as much as I could from her, and yeah. You know what? I think I've talked about this on stream before a long time ago. One of my favorite plants that I know a lot of places in Texas have it. I know it's not just Texas, but I feel like it was always a lot of people in Texas who had gardens had them. One of my favorite plants in the world because I was just so entertained by them as a kid. Truly something that I just absolutely adore. Love the look, love just everything about them. Snapdragons. If you know. You pinch them and it looks like a little fucking mouth opening. Always loved those. As a kid, I was obsessed with them bitches. I was like, that's so fucking cool. It's like a little toy, but it's a fucking pretty little plant. Pretty flower. The more you know. Dun, 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 dun. I need to add that to my fucking thing. I might fuck around with some Stream Deck improvements today. Aaron says I love them too. Glad you know what I'm talking about. I try to describe them to somebody. Like, what are you talking about, dog? I love them. They're just so pretty too. They're so pretty. These guys right here. Well, these are some pretty ones, but these are snapdragons. Pretty, 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 pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Like you pinch the sides and it looks like a dragon's mouth opening. Oh. Well, I thought so. At least growing up. Really pretty flowers. Whoops. Hitting the wrong buttons today. Love that. It's only been 2 days, Nick. Get your shit together. FYI, roses like potassium, so in the spring I dig a hole near the roots and drop in a banana peel. That makes sense too. I know a lot of people have done that. Best time to plant roses varies depending on the local type of rose. Oh, see, Vader did some Google research. Let's go. For bare root roses, the ideal time is during their dormant period, typically between late autumn and early spring. Well, there you go. I imagine you probably have to hit it in the off period. You don't want to drop them in the sun or in midsummer or winter is probably the case. You get that kind of moderate weather to start them, whether that be spring or maybe fall. Amanda said agreed on the Snapdragons. Respect. Respect. Just one I've always liked. I just grew up always remembering those. My Mimi always had them around. Love them, love them. The Bald and Golden Eagle Protection Act of 1940 prohibits anyone from possessing, selling, purchasing, or transporting bald or golden eagle feathers without a permit from the Secretary of the Interior. Wow, that, yeah, I get it, because then that encourages people to be like, oh, let me just go snatch a feather and sell this shit. It's a slippery slope. That makes sense. Imagine you get caught with that. Sir, what is this? It's just a feather I found on the ground. I thought it looked cool. Do you realize that this is from a bald eagle? Like, I imagine that probably happens to some people. They just have like a dope-ass feather they put in their hat. Don't even realize. They're just like, oh, this looks cool. No idea what it's from, but it's cool. That'd be fucked up. They're gonna start searching me because I have my duck feathers hanging up in my truck still. Of all like my old ducks I harvested is the terminology used for YouTube. People already look at me like I'm crazy for having those, but is what it is. It is what it is, man. Alright. Miss Batman Snuggles. Lord knows, I could close my eyes and pick any of these three. Or pick anything you ever drop. Which one are we starting off with? Again, I don't know if these are the more upbeat, edgy, like rebellious ones we've been on lately, like Shinedown has been showing. Or Batman Snuggles has been showing, I guess I should say. We gotta see. That's for non-Native Americans. Okay, that makes different. That makes sense. Does make sense. First offense can result in a fine of up to $100,000 imprisonment for 1 year or both. Shit. What are you in for, essay? Got me an eagle feather, homie. Dumb. Dumb. That's fucking crazy, though. That's fucking wild. Let's go with special first, and not a rebellious tonight. Oh, no rebellious ones tonight. Ooh, okay. I'm down for whatever. Special. Oh, it's from Attention. So this is one of their newer ish.
Hurry up.
Hold on there, Brent. Hold on there, Brent. Whoops. Because Attention was the album from 2018. 2018. Now, been some kind of aggressive song from this, but ain't no telling. 2018 album. We got a lyric video thanks to Batman Snuggles. I appreciate that. Again, I know it sucks that I can't watch the videos, but it's also nice having the lyrics for an artist and group like Shinedown that truly tries. Not saying that every band has to go crazy with the lyrics, and it's hard to compare anybody to, you know, the likes of the top tier people, including Shinedown, who put an emphasis on songwriting. But it is nice to also have the lyrics laid out just in general so that we can absorb that. And still, the video I'm sure is dope. I'm probably going to go watch that later if there is one, but this one, it seems to be a little bit different. It's called Special, from that 2018 album called Attention, but it has 23,000 views on this version. How much does the actual version have? There's an official video for it. 1.3 million views. I guess they just posted the video a year ago, though. Interesting. That's really interesting. Topic page. No, go to the topic page, goofball.
Hurry up.
Stop it. 4 million views in 7 years is the kind of crazy shit I'm talking about. Almost to the damn date, May 3rd. Looks like it was released. That's fucking wild, bro. 4 million views is a lot, yeah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That's kind of wild to me. Yeah, kind of fucking crazy. Okay. Well, either way, we got some Shinedown. Whether you've heard of this band or not, hopefully you have at least heard of them. Not to mention, you like rock music. hopefully you appreciate them. Not a whole lot of bands out there this consistent and this also just superb. I've used that word a lot with them. I don't know why that exact word stands out, but they are just truly superb at everything they fucking do. Everything they've been a part of thus far, Smith & Myers, Shinedown, any other things, covers or not, they just know how to do it. And it's always so, so special for me. Which the name of this is called Special, so I'm sure it's going to be no different. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes and 44 seconds on this one. Lyric video from Miss Batman Snuggles. Again, huge shout out to her. Even if it's just me who wants to hear Shinedown, I don't give a shit. Batman Snuggles, in the most greedy sense as I say, I thank you for it. My goodness. I can't get enough. Like, I legit think I'm going to have to go to their show in August. I really do think I'm going to have to pull the trigger on that at some point. I'm going to start saving up for that shit because that might be a can't miss show at this point. Special Shinedown lyric video and all audio is going to be cranked up from 2018. Ooh, Lord, let's do it. Let's do it. Geek out time for Nick. Not mad about it. Let's do this. Fix this part real quick. Hold on. Okay, alerts are muted. Y'all know this. We're here doing live reactions in the moment. We got 6 today. 3 from Batman Snuggles, an amazing one from Miss Amanda, and a double-double for Mr. Darth Vader. Good variety, too. It's Tuesday shenanigans with this family. Let's bring on the good vibes and even better music. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Batman. Oh, chat's on the screen. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Thank you, Batman. As always. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today's song title from a band that I've been falling in love with over and over and over and over again. Literally, the more I listen to them. The song title says it all on this one. It describes just about every single song I've heard from this amazing band that is well known, but I do think underappreciated. One of the most unappreciated artists in the world over the past 20 years. Shinedown. Shinedown on their 2018 album. I've heard a couple songs from an album called Attention, Attention. But today's song is quite literally, quite simply titled Special, which I think this is one of the most special bands in the past at least 20 years. I think 2004 is when they started. And so consistent. So amazing and so damn creative. One of these groups that until I started doing more reactions, thanks today to Miss Batman Snuggles, by the way, who's been a big push, an amazing support system for me, as I say, feeding into my addiction with this band. Sometimes I lock in on a band and I just say every time, how did I not listen to more of this band when these songs were coming out? Whether it was 2018 like this album or all the way back in the mid-2000s. I don't know why I never listened to more of their songs. Obviously, their radio hits, their big-time covers like Simple Man, like, I listened to those, I heard them, and I liked them. But I never even tried more of their music. I never knew where to go. But now that I've done reactions, people like Batman Snuggles have been coming by, feeding me the next song, the next song, the next song. And Shinedown is one I know to this point where some other groups might be different. I might kind of wait for a miss or kind of expect there to be some songs, like they can't all be bangers, right? Shinedown is one of those where truly every song has been so damn good, it's immediately gone on my playlist. Batman Snuggles has been one of those lately, recently, and always in general music, but with Shinedown, absolutely carrying the torch for me. And again, this is a greedy reaction. I may have some things to say, some critiques, but likely not. I'm obsessed with Smith & Myers, Shinedown on covers, on originals. Everything that Brent Smith and Zach Myers and all these gangsters touch is immediately gold in my eyes. And I just love their songwriting. I love their depth, their purpose for every song. It's always so powerful, and usually it does a lot of help for people, I feel like, if they actually listen to the lyrics and pay attention. Now, today we have a lyric video from a third-party channel. That way we can actually watch it together versus the music video I'd have to cover up because of copyright, the major label thing. It's tough. But I am here to give my honest reactions. Again, just because I said everything's been stellar thus far, I always have to listen with a bit of like, okay, let's be honest about this one song. What do I think about it? What are my opinions? What are my initial thoughts upon my first time hearing the actual tune? I've never heard this song. Maybe y'all have. Maybe I'm late to the party. It looks like there's 4 million views on the original release on YouTube at least. And I know Shinedown has a very big following. But I do think they're still very underrated. And I think a lot of their songs, it's more than just making a catchy song, which a lot of them are, don't get me wrong. But their songs have so much purpose. Not just for making good music, but for helping people. And like mental health stuff and emotionally just so deep. that it's kind of unreal to really be doing these deep dives truly into their music and appreciating it finally, even in 2025. So I'm 7 years late to this one. Lord knows I've been later to several others, but this one today, thanks to Batman Snuggles for guiding me to the right song, this style, this vibe. We've seen all the different sides of what Shinedown can do. Maybe not all. I'm not gonna say all because there's probably gonna be something else they do. They could put out a country album and I'd be like, oh, this is fucking sick. But, you know, they have every bit of musical talent it takes to truly make whatever they want to make. But I do know they don't miss. So today, I'm not expecting a miss. I'm expecting this song in its true form and fashion of the name to be very special. Shinedown on the song called Special. Official lyric video, not official lyric video, pardon me. Official lyrics, but on a third-party channel called Zer's Lyrics. We're going to watch it, we're going to listen, and jam out to it. I will pause whenever I want to. It is a reaction video, and I will chime in on my initial first thoughts as we go throughout. It's my channel, my rules. I hope all of you enjoy. If you've maybe kind of dodged Shinedown, or maybe never gave him a fair chance, definitely listen with open ears, open mind, open heart, and maybe it'll change your mind too. But for me, I don't imagine my opinions to change about this group at all. I expect them to only go up and up and up. Special from Shinedown, right here, right now. All right, y'all, like I said, because it is a third-party lyric video, we can actually pull that up, watch the lyrics on the screen, and also listen to it, try to get a better understanding of what their purpose is with their messaging, with their songwriting, which again, with this band, they do not mail anything in, ever. It's always super, super nice and super, super meaningful, which, as much as that's nice to hear in music sometimes, this group has it every single time. So let's enjoy it, let's jam out, and I will give my honest, and I do mean honest thoughts on this one. Special by Shinedown. In 3, 2, and 1.
Hurry up before you go and get old. Hurry up before your blood runs cold.
Another thing that this band is so good at, with very little information, only 9 seconds in, I'm starting to see where this song is going. It sounds like a beautifully motivational song. Life's short, make the most of it. They said more in those 2 lines than some bands will say across an entire album. At least a song. Hurry up before you go and get old. Hurry up before your blood runs cold. Descriptive words like cold. Like your blood running cold, obviously. You're dead. It's too late. Hurry up. Get that pacing right. Chase down your dreams. Chase down something. Is what I'm getting right off the bat. I could be wrong. But knowing Shinedown, they do such an amazing job making their lyrics not just catchy and in rhyme, in sequence, but so pound for pound strong. Oh my God, dude. 9 seconds in, I already love where this is going.
Your blood runs cold.
Could be wrong.
None of us were ever meant to stay.
Oh, that's a big word.
We're all gonna find out one day. You see, life's too short to run it like a race.
Yes.
So it's never gonna matter if you win first place.
Ooh.
Cause we're all the same. Stop waiting on your 15 minutes of fame. Cause you're not special. I'm not trying to rain on your parade. But you're not special.
Wow. Bit of a humbling song for a lot of people. Now, I think that this is probably one that could get lost in translation for some. Everybody is special, has something to add, but at the end of the day, we all have the same basis, right? We all have blood running through our veins, hopefully. We're all living life one day at a time. We're all trying to chase down something and try to make the most of every second, whether we clock it or take the most of that or not. At the end of the day, we're all human beings. We're all on this earth at the same time trying to do something, whether that's finding happiness, whether it's chasing down a 1% dream, but do not chase down that immediate thing. It's not a race. It's a marathon, not a sprint, a classic saying. But you want to take that one step at a time and realize you don't get any sort of grace because you think you're special. You have to work the same way anybody else has to work beside you. We're all on the same playing field, trying to make the most of what we have, yes. And also it does take a bit of free will to do that. But we have that ability. You also can't imagine that like, oh, well, because I'm different, I'm special, I don't got to do the same thing my fellow person has to do. No. That's what I take away from it. Oh my God. I'm curious if I've heard a remix of this or something. I feel like I've heard this melody before with these lyrics. Like maybe the chorus right there, something about it may have been on social media or something like that. Really interesting to me. or in a different rendition or something. But I absolutely adore this. Melody's so strong. The point's so strong. Shine down. No surprises here. I love it.
Rain on your parade, but you're not special. I'm not trying to bring you down. I'm not trying to sound so ineffectual, but you're not special.
Ineffectual. What a word to use.
Hurry up before the bottle kicks in. Before the poison and the pain sets in.
Oh, wow.
If you take it down a notch and you let me explain that on this earth we are all the same.
And dude, that's such smart songwriting too. Literally what I was saying, like, he's very clear, like Brent Smith or whoever's behind the songwriting on this one, of course. Shout out to all the boys. Man, clocking the fact that hearing those words, you're not special, might rub people the wrong way, but then saying, hey, if you take it down a notch and you let me explain, because they know based off hearing that first time as a listener, some people could take that just at, you know, first reaction, right? They could take that as like a reflex. Oh man, fuck these guys saying I'm not special. It could be an ego play, but then I'll say like, hey, slow down. Right after that first pop of saying you're not special, they already clocked the fact that people might hear that sideways. And like, I know them better that they're not saying like, oh, nobody's special. We're all just kind of here. It's not worth fighting for anything. That's not what they're saying. That's never been their message. So I know them enough to accept that. But for new time listeners on something like this, they're so smart enough to know from the perspective of the listener, it could be a bit jarring to be like, what do you mean? Like, fuck you guys. Like, fuck this band. But like, if you take it down a notch and you let me explain that on this earth, we are all the same. So we're elaborating on the point so they can provide more meaning and purpose for why they're saying those words and not just the general, I guess, connotation of, oh, you're not special. Oh, that's so fucking smart, man. That's so meta. That's so good.
Explain that on this earth we are all the same. And all I can say is stop waiting on your 15 minutes of fame.
Oh my God.
'Cause you're not special. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but you're not special. I'm not trying to bring you down. I'm not trying to sound so ineffectual. 'Cause you're not special.
I love.
We all live to love, we all fall apart. We'd all go to war for the faint of heart. Instead we're condescending. There are no happy endings. I won't hold my breath, I won't cast a doubt. I'd never sell you out, but I'll give you one last chance to own it. 'Cause you're not a god or a poet. So stop waiting on your 15 minutes of fame. 'Cause you're not special. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but you're not special. I'm not trying to bring you down. I'm not trying to sound so ineffectual, but you're not special.
And then their transitions. And then the transition right there, as soon as I felt that, I got goosebumps. Dude, their melody work is second to damn near none. This is one of my favorite Shinedown melodies, I think, to date. I think it is. It's just simple, it's catchy, but it has depth there. It has depth. So many bands miss the mark on that, bro. Oh, I know I'm a fanboy of this group. People are going to write off, oh, Nick's already a fan of this group. He's not going to say anything bad. But come on. That melody is pure genius. The words that match it, that are part of that melody, pure genius. Saying we all go through it, we're all living life, we're all doing this together. Kind of just reminding people, checking people, like, listen, you don't get any better because you think you're special. We're all trying to do this. Nothing's ever going to go perfectly right. There are no perfect happy endings. It's not a perfect fairy tale every time. We all go through it. So kind of check yourself, bring a sense of reality to the situation. Not saying that you can't achieve great things, that you can't pull off the incredible, but stop chasing down like 15 minutes of fame. Not saying stop chasing down big dreams. Don't chase those short pops. Don't think that you just get that and you're like, oh, I'm good, I did it. That's not life. You don't get to chase down just the quick moments. It's an up and down. It's a roller coaster. It's a fucking ride. This song is so fucking gorgeous. And Brent Smith's vocals, dude, I just don't get how he's so underrated. He should be in the conversation for like one of the most, like, at least iconic vocalists out there, at least today. Like, he just has a certain sound and a certain, I don't know, his tone, his ability to deliver on these lyrics. It's so good. When you hear words like ineffectual being used in a fucking song, like, come on.
Sound so ineffectual, but you're not special.
Blocking them.
But you're not special.
The layers.
But you're not special.
That's so pretty with the
'Cause you're
piano.
not special. 'Cause you're not special.
Whatever that synth sound is just so nice. Oh, I love that. Oh my God, and a band that knows how to make an outro, bro. A band that knows, give me my clap sounds. Give me my fucking clap sound. Dude, what's amazing about it is like, it's an uplifting song because it's there to help people who need to be checked in a sense. So just reminded that you're not alone in any way, not at your lowest points, but also not at your highest points. But holy shit, the layers on that with the strings, the piano, that synth sound, the other vocals layered perfectly over Brent. They do everything to a T, bro. They don't fucking miss. I'm losing my mind over this band the more I listen to them. I know people are sick of me just going on and on, ranting and raving about them, but they're so fucking good. Like, Shinedown is one of my favorite bands in the world right now. I can't dodge it. I can't avoid it. I will say that confidently now. My favorite, single favorite, that's tart. I can't pick that for anybody, really. But truly one of my favorite bands in the world right now. Insane that I'm just kind of getting to do this selfish deep dive now. And I know so many of you are like, Nick, you're in for a ride. Even now, even though I've checked out probably a couple dozen songs from Shinedown, maybe, almost. There's so much more. There's so much more that I've been missing out on. And Batman Snuggles, I can't thank you enough. Those sounds on this one, though, the piano is so good. The other effects, production, just absolutely 10 out of 10. It almost sounds like a funeral, like something about it sounds like you're in mourning, like almost like the death of an ego, in a sense. And that's just the random vibe I get. Maybe that wasn't their go-to. Maybe that wasn't what anybody else picking up, but like it feels like you're mourning, you checking the egos and like kind of laying them to rest, putting an end to your ego of saying, look, oh, I'm just special like that. I get to do this. I get a free pass. I'm not like these other pitches. No, we're all in the same thing. You have to put in work to earn that right. But it does take some songs like this. This is important. It's a bold fucking move. But the way that it was conversational about it, I think was great. And I think it's such an important message. Nobody's guaranteed a special chance at life, right? And time again, you see stories of people who aren't considered special for something, but do something special, hopefully to last, not 15 minutes of fame. Calling out things like that is what separates us from saying, oh, we're all fucked. It's not a negative song. It's a negative song for those who can't get their fucking head straight and need to be checked and think that they have some sort of like supreme being past and they're God or they're a born poet. No, you can have the talent. You can have that drive. That's one thing. But you have to put in the work. And we're all on the same level playing ground. That doesn't make you better than anybody else. That's the part that's conversational about this. It's saying that you are no better than your fellow person. We're all human beings. We all have blood running through our veins. And we're all trying to ride this roller coaster called life. You don't get to just say, oh, I'm special. I'm different than them just because I exist. No. Shut the fuck up and sit down. It's like a good, like, aggressive message, but it's not. It's kind of like a conversational piece, but people will not hear it like that. The ones with the egos will hear this as like, oh man, fuck this band saying I'm not special. Fuck this song. That's so dope that a band can make this and make it so, again, conversational is the word on this one. In the moment, they understand. They already know. They're 10 steps ahead. They have chess moves with their songs that many bands wouldn't think about. Other bands would try to make this and just be like, oh yeah, you're not special. And then they'd have to explain it later in an interview, be like, no, that's not what we were saying with the song. Or like, people don't appreciate it. Where Shinedown immediately clocked it the first time. They're like, you're not special. Catchy as fuck chorus, by the way. The whole song is. They knew. They're like, hold on, tone it down. Because I'm sure you probably had a reaction. They already know how people are going to react. They are that smart and intelligent with their songwriting. I fucking love this band. I'm obsessed. Batman Snuggles, you know it's an easy A+ for me. Anytime I see Shinedown, it usually is the case, but you picked a perfect song to add more layers and depth. An edgy song without the rebellious tempo and attitude, but it kind of is edgy. Its ability to check people and maybe have an important conversation, maybe open the eyes of those people and be like, you know what? You're right. Maybe I need to calm down. Like, check your ego at the door level. And again, something about that kind of felt like a funeral song or like mourning, like laying something to rest, like an ego. I don't know if that was their intent, but that's what I heard from it. And that's what made it even more powerful. What a crazy combination of things to put together to make this exact package. Shinedown, I just am a fan, and it's point blank period at this time. But man, that was really, really, I just hate to say it, but special to listen to. A song called Special from their 2018 album called Attention, Attention. No matter what album, what era of Shinedown, because they've been doing this for a long time now, I'm a massive super fan, yes. But I'm always going to tell you, but I like it if I don't. At first, I didn't know where it was going, but then I caught on, and I appreciate it even more for the fact that it unrolled itself. It unveiled itself. It revealed itself to be a lot deeper and more conversational than even I expected. Not that they needed to, but I think that's very, very special that they did. Again, the song is called Special, so I guess that says enough. Special by Shinedown. Go show love. This was the lyric video. Shout out to this channel, but go show love to Shinedown. They have so much songs. Yes. So much songs with this amount of like emotional depth, lyricism, and purpose, understanding of the audience and their reaction to stuff. When you can do that as an artist, you really have a heads up and a just insane superpower that most folks could only dream of having. Shout out to Shinedown. Shout out to Batman Snuggles. 10 out of 10. One of the things I love about doing these reaction videos, and also, especially with groups like this that have a lot of different ways to interpret what you're hearing, and maybe a lot of different ways that y'all even receive it yourselves. I love being able to have an honest conversation and hear y'all's opinions too about what you took away from the song. I mean, you could say, Nick, I heard that completely differently than you did. I don't agree with you whatsoever. And that's fine too. The best music is subjective to a certain degree. And again, I'm sharing my opinions on camera every time, no matter what I check out, even if it's something very simple that doesn't really have a lot of emotional or lyric depth. But this right here, I feel like brings up a much more exciting conversation. And I love to hear what y'all take away. If you agree with me, that's cool. If you don't agree with me, that's fine too. But I love to hear what this song kind of gives you, whether it's your first time hearing or not, what you kind of take away from the song, what it means to you. And I think that's an amazing thing when an artist can make anything in this world, in this lifetime, in this era of music, right now especially, they can open up a conversation and people can think about it, have something to think about, to mull over, and, you know, just to appreciate a little bit more than other stuff that could be catchy, could be fun. And there's strength to that too, but this sort of strength, it's something special. Deserves its flowers. Definitely Shinedown. Mad respect to them. Of course, go check them out. There's no shortage of music for them. And I can honestly say, no shortage of amazing, phenomenal, wild set of talents from them. Special by Shinedown. Thanks to Batman Snuggles, again, an all-time GOAT on this channel. And I hope all of you show some love in the chat. Let me know what you thought. But of course, as always, point blank period. Egos aside, this, doesn't matter. I hope all of you are having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, with the piano on that one, holy shit, that melody is going to be stuck in my head. It's always that way with Shinedown, but that one right there, like, I almost want to make a country version of that song. Like, I have a list on my phone of, like, things for me to try, like, country covers or shit like that. Like, I want to see if there's a piano version of that. Just pure piano. Dude. It's gotta be. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's got to be a way to, like, do that. Like, it could be a country song, but, like, it's like aggressive, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? Just pure piano. Is this pure piano? This might be just a regular. That piano is stunning. I'm gonna read y'all's chats in a second. I'll copy the link to the lyric video too here. Dude, I'm obsessed with that melody. I'm obsessed with that fucking melody. Holy shit. Oh yeah, there's all kind of piano covers online about that. That's fucking sick. Yeah, a lot of people have had the same idea. That's so dope, man. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with that song. Special piano cover. Well, that's them with the audio over the top. Man, dude. Just that fucking melody. There should be an acoustic session of them doing that one. That should be a Smith and Myers thing they should have done. Real song with real message. Yeah, it is. Dude, I fucking love that. I fucking love that. Not really a bunch of karaoke versions. It's such a pretty melody, but it's stuck in my head. Like, a lot of their melodies always get me, but that one right there, ooh, it's got me. Ooh, it's got me. All right, I gotta leave that alone. I have to see if I can find some guitar tabs in a second, just to save for later. When I'm fucking around and finding out. Vader said, Shinedown helped me through my first divorce, for sure. Dude, it's on brand for them. Their songs can get you through a lot. Bridget, welcome back. Mindy made it back too, said, I love Shinedown. Oh no, driving anymore? Don't worry. We got 2 more Shinedown songs to check out later too. I can't wait. Songs that I've never heard before, might be considered deep cuts. Like, I guess that could be for Shinedown. Just wild to me, but I guess egos will be egos. Wild. Nick, pay attention to the background choruses as the next song goes with this. Oh. I mean, I heard the background harmonies. Shit was dope. And then the strings too, bro. I mean, I'm a sucker for strings. Y'all know this. Anytime I hear strings and orchestras, oh, I geek out. Fuck, that's good. Let's see. Everybody loving that in chat. Amanda loving it. I'm assuming several of y'all have heard this before, especially you Shinedown fans, but damn. Vader said, great song. I think an entire generation didn't hear this enough. You are so correct. You are so correct, sir. Everyone bleeds red. Yeah. Haas clapping it up too. Raptor, good to see you. Hello, everyone. Damn hot here today. Had AC on all day. It's cooling down now. 7:27 p.m. When you say hot, define hot. Just curious. I know for you that might be a bit different than anybody else. I don't know if I'm more excited for my song or Get Up. Oh, I mean, I'm excited for both. You are up next, by the way. So Get Up might be one to be excited about from Shinedown. Apparently that must have been the one you were talking about as one of your favorites from them. Okay. It's just a real song with a real message. Yeah, but it's on this channel. It feels so fucking stupid when I say it every time. I'm like, you don't get that very often, but we get it all the time. Checking out the most amazing artists in the fucking world here that are underrated, underappreciated, or stuff that has a lot of views that just doesn't get maybe even as much love. Like, Shinedown is one of the best bands, most underrated bands. I stand by this. Like, I'm setting aside a fucking penny jar so that I can actually raise money to go see them in concert. $100 for the pit? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Like, it's done deal. I'm going to maybe this upcoming game night, next Monday game night, I might go ahead and set aside that game night fund to go towards me to go see Shinedown, because I might just fucking have to. Like, the fact that I could even get tickets like that for $100, which is a lot of money, yes, but general admission in the pit, where I'd prefer to be for most concerts anyway. I don't need to sit down. I want to vibe. To see them out here? Come on. Miss Bella UV back in the chat. What's up, girl? Yeah, I was saying, send me if you didn't already, send me the link to your new video or YouTube version, whatever YouTube version you have, to Instagram. And if we get a chance later, we might not do a full reaction, but I'll at least play it through and I'll give my thoughts. Because I have not heard the whole song yet. I heard the snippets you posted, but I didn't hear the whole shit. If we have time after a while, maybe I'll give it a quick listen for everybody and shout it out real quick. Lots of love, though. Congrats on that, girl. Hopefully he's doing good. Let's see. We hit 102 today. It was a little warm out. Yeah, and some humidity, I'm sure, a little bit. Yeah, 102. That's pretty damn warm. A little warm out. Out there, I know what hot is, so I know that's a little warm. We saying howdy to each other. Vader said, dang, 102 is even hot for me. It can't, well, yeah. I mean, you know, people in different areas. Shit. It's like y'all's cold is something different than what I would consider cold. Oh, so you got no humidity. Sure, how much humidity y'all got over there? Oh, so it's a dry heat. Yeah, it's a little warm. That's just warm then. I know it's gonna get a lot hotter, even dry heat or not. I know how it gets out that way. San Angelo. I gotta look up tabs for this. Hold on. I can't help it. Sorry, y'all. Batman Snuggles got me good with that one. How brutal are these tabs? Oh, they're fucking brutal. Well, maybe not. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Oh, fucking barcode. God damn it. I'm learning, damn it, I'm learning. Oh, waiting on your 15 minutes of fame, 'cause you're not special. That could be a good country tune, I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to rain on your parade, but you're not special. Take it a little basic. To be honest, the humidity is the worst. It is for some. I was born in it. Not born, but raised in it for sure. It still hits me every time I go back to Texas, though. Had a heat wave on my end, too. 37 degrees Celsius. What does that translate to? I'm the worst at this. 37 degrees. When you say heat wave, it doesn't sound very high. But let me see. 98.6. I imagine that's probably pretty fucking hot for you. For your rating, yeah, I consider that, I guess, pretty hot. It's pretty warm. 98, 99. That's pretty hot for you. That would be pretty sweltering if you got, I mean, you're not used to that shit. So I can imagine. I guess that is a heat wave. Keep it around 80 degrees in my house year round. Well, that's good. That's good. Karin, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Jasmine, I can imagine that's hot for you. A lot of other folks around here, that's nothing. But that's hot for you, yeah. Just like your cold would be hellaciously cold for us. I guess not hellaciously, but, you know, Jack Frost level. You got to see Yellow Wolf Saturday? I saw that fucking show, too. I almost pulled the trigger and went. Oh, man, I bet that was dope as shit. I saw that. I was like, I was about to get ratchet out there. Ooh, I wanted to go get ratchet. My country ass wanted to get going out there. It was Yellow Wolf and somebody else, wasn't it? I forgot who was on that show with him. Humidity is better for allergies? Yeah. That's why I got my damn humidifier over here like a fucking nerd. Say like a nerd, but when I use my voice as much as I do, I gotta be careful, you know? You gotta be smart, all that shit. No, LOL, don't change them to country. No, I'm not changing the shit to country. I meant maybe doing a country cover out of love for the band. I'm not saying... You heard me sideways. I'm not talking about that. You can't beat the original. I'm just putting a twist on it, maybe. Or somebody could. Somebody more talented than me. I'm just saying I might fuck around and do that at some point. I can have a country edge. I'm not turning it into a country song. It's been a stripped down version with a country vocal. Can't beat the OG on that one. No. We can't take humidity here in Northern. Damn, that's fair. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Saying looking forward to Amanda's request. Let's go. Let's go. It's about to be fun. Glad to have you back. Alice Cooper is playing there tonight? That's dope. That's fucking sick. Washington State. Ooh, you out here. You out here on the West Coast living, huh? Let's go. Oh, this is about to be fun. Is it the song I'm thinking of? The John Bellion? I'm gonna say Bellion, I think. I'm gonna say John Bellion. That sounds weird. Say Bellion. John Bellion. The I'm at an all time. Big pop fucking EDM shit. Low, 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 which with bass singers has me fucking excited because it makes sense. It's kind of like the other song that they had. I like my bass down low. That one? It was that one. I just sang it again for you. How about that? You're welcome. Okay. Okay. Now them doing that. I see now. This is when I start losing my fucking voice because I want to be like, low, 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 low. I'm curious where they're gonna take it. I am to Washington in 3 weeks for work. Let's go, Bridget. Bridget, Miss World Traveler. She's the new jet setter. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What the fuck are these dogs barking about downstairs? Okay, by the way, what the fuck? Bridget. Ooh, I'm sorry I called you out because apparently it was not Bridget. My bad. Anonymous. My bad. Too late.
I'm so ready. You can call my money fish sticks.
You're great, Lowell.
Anonymous with a $10 tip trying to buy me a beer and shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I got a big country night I'm helping to teach dancing at tomorrow night. Again. It's been nonstop out here. So therefore, Bridget just bought me a beer. Bridget just bought me a damn beer. Bridget, thank you. It said anonymous, but my bad, I already exposed you. My bad. I didn't see that it said anonymous on there. I just saw that alert on my phone. Anonymous, whoever that may be. I have no idea if it rhymes with Bridget. Maybe it starts with a B and rhymes with Bridget. Thank you for the $10 donation and tipping me. Just saying you're great. Even with the wrong you're, but I'm not going to harp about it. Not going to harp about it. You're great. I love you, girl. I love you. Cheers. Hell yeah, I'm not leaving Washington. That's fair. By the way, Marwan also did the video for this. Well, I saw it was on his channel, so I figured he also did the video because he does the videos a lot for the Bass Gang, right? Wasn't he the one that does a lot of the video work, editing, shit like that? I thought that was him that did a lot of that. And then Tommy P, I think it is, on this. That dude can sing like a motherfucker. His bass notes, that boy don't play. That boy does not play. It was so great he sang some Garth Brooks. Word? Wait. Yellow Wolf did? Yellow Wolf sang some Garth Brooks? I bet I read the wrong person. I read the wrong person saying that. Maybe that... Okay, maybe it wasn't that show. It was... I was tempted to go to Arizona for a couple shows, actually, the past few weeks. It was funny. I almost told you. I'm like, hey, Bridget, I'm pulling up. Dude, that's gangster. I think he's out here maybe this weekend. That's what it was. Or he was the other day. Maybe the day after that show. Makes sense. Him doing some Garth Brooks is fucking crazy work. But that's dope. Who else was there with him? Isn't there a tour with somebody else? Yellow Wolf, and it was somebody else that I thought was dope. Oh, he's out here tomorrow. That's what it was. That's what it was. He's out here tomorrow. That's what it was. It was somebody else on that show, though, too. No, I don't want Ticketmaster or Live Nation. Fuck you. I thought it was somebody else opening up for him that I thought was dope. No, not fucking Ohio. You fucking goof. Missy, yep, that's him. Okay, yeah. I remember now. JT Lou or Lux. I remember that name for some reason. J. Michael Phillips. That's what it was. J. Michael Phillips. There was somebody else too. Maybe it was another ticket I saw for the same night. No, Bridget, I saw that was you. No, I meant who else was there at the show performing with him. Oh, you were talking about the donation? No, I knew that was you. And that's why I said my bad. Because I saw it. The official donation said anonymous, but I didn't read it off that. I read off my phone, which showed the name. That's my bad. Kate, how you doing today, girl? Happy damn Tuesday. Hopefully you're rocking and rolling your way through the week, too. I'm eating all time low, 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 low. That's going to be stuck in my head, too, today. Didn't think that was going to be stuck in my head anytime soon. Willie, I'm not opening that link. I'm going to look at it on my screen. I'm not... I swear to God, if you just give me a fucking virus. Man, you can't even get your picture ratios right on that shit. Nah, we're not doing this. I remember this shit. We updated some, huh? We updated some. Nah, man. Okay, the shot glass is kind of dope, not gonna lie. Just wait till you see what I got dropping. I didn't say that. I do still like that Cast and Crew logo. Willie, do I still have your permission to use those? I might use one of those. I might use one of those fucking cast and crew things you made. Those AI things you made, or whatever it was. Those red, white, and blue cast and crew with the slates and shit. I might use that for a sticker on Twitch. They got some spots. I'm not showing this shit off. What do you mean? It's unofficial shit. A little piece of Nick in every corner of your life. That's fucking hilarious. Cast and crew pride is crazy work, by the way. Yeah, well, I might cut a little PNG out of one of those. Remember you sent me the files and I still had them, but I wanted to ask again. Fine, you're fine. You got your nails done. Then you more than just fine. You good, girl. Go on with your bad self. Man, why don't you? Why don't I what? Why don't I what, Bridget? Why don't I what? You want to see? I'll show you the one thing I'm talking about adding. Again, GG's to Willie for making this, whatever way he did. I think it'd be a dope little, Twitch emote. They have some extra spots for there to add. That'd be a kind of fun one. I'm not mad about it. It's not an official logo, but I like it. I just think it's a cool vibe. I'll show you. I'll just zoom in on this. How about that? How about that? Well, I just downloaded that again. That's fine. I'm not showing you the rest of the fucking ad. Nah, man, that's unofficial. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time with that. I like these two. I like these two. Especially the second one. I think I want to make this one. I want to make this one a little temporary emote for Twitch. This bad boy right here. This bad boy right here. Cut the, whoa. Hold on, Slick. Hold on, Slick. Hold on, I'll show you. We like this cast crew. At least for a little temporary one. I got extra spots to put on the fucking Twitch, so I think this is a pretty good one. Little cast crew look. Why does it keep doing this shit? This one. This one right here. I like the Texas one too. That's a classic, but this one right here, I kind of like this. Little red, white, and blue cowboy hat and slate and shit. Little sunset vibe. I cut that out. So I said, Willie, I might use that. I might just make it a square. I might make it a square thing for Twitch. That's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. 27th, Kendrick Lamar. Oh boy. Oh boy. K-Dot. On the 24th, I'm seeing Mercury's. Oh, we got some good shows coming up. You want to see what? You want to see my actual merch that I'm working on? Like the actual official merch? No, I don't want to see that. At least read the descriptions. Keep your feet cozy and stylish with Nick pattern socks. That's an example of one. Classic tees featuring Nick's iconic expressions. Choose from proud techs and MCMR enthusiasts. Overalls forever. Because Nick fanhood comes in all shapes and sizes. Enjoy your favorite cold drink with Nick's face cheering you on from the front. Available in a hefty beer mug or a classic stein. Raise the toast with Nick. Shot glasses come emblazoned with his most iconic phrases. Y'all are fucking crazy. This shit is fucking stupid. I love you. I love you. This shit, I mean, fucking bathrobes and shit. Body pillows, I don't even want to talk about them. Like, what are we doing? what are we doing? I mean, bravo, like the beer mugs could use some work, but I like the idea. The idea of beer being behind me in that is fucking hilarious. The fucking shirts, I mean, the socks. I mean, I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at the very least. I may or may not be making body pillows already. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. GG's, Willie. No, I appreciate you letting me use that. I might use that actually and upload that to Twitch and see what happens. There's a rainbow outside? Fuck yeah, go find the gold. Beat up that little leprechaun. If you ask him, tell him Nick sent you. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate that. Feel free to use any of them. That's kind. No. Aaron, I love it. I love it. Keeps them out of your hair for a little while, doesn't it? Oh! Again, happy anniversary, YouTube. Cheers to the cast and crew. And let me just say, y'all know there's a million things that goes with what I'm doing behind the scenes. One of the things I'm trying to do so much of and trying to dial the fuck in I don't like making half-ass shit, especially people spending their hard-earned money on it. I'm working on some shit. I'm working on some design. I got some fucking gangster-ass merch I'm working on. Y'all just haven't seen it yet. And I'm gonna drop it when it's right. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I want to make sure it's good shit. I'm not gonna be doing no bullshit. Just put Nick the Actor on their shirt and sell it at fucking Teespring. Nah, man. Nah, man. I want some fire fucking emojis, fire fucking designs, fire fucking logos and shit y'all don't even know about yet. It's not easy for me to not show that shit off, but I'm not showing it until it's done. Benito. Perfecto. Then that'd be perfect, but I at least want to get it better. Make it worth y'all's money. So what are you really doing behind the scenes? Don't worry about it. I got my graphic designers. I got my shit. Oh, I'm trying to figure out which distributors I'm going with. I'm getting fucking prints and shit, trying to see what kind of style, what kind of fit, what kind of brand of shirt, brand of hats, brand of a lot of things. Some kind of trippy shit too. I'm working on it, man. Y'all know I work behind the scenes, baby. We don't just go hop on a live. It ain't just about what y'all see. Some things is what y'all will see later. It takes a long time. I've been working on that for a while. Drop it when it's ha-ha. Drop it when it's ha-ha. When the merch fits the bill, y'all. Drop it like it's ha-ha. That'll be good. Cheers, y'all. Cheers to the whole cast and crew supporting. I'll share that stuff when the time's right, but gotta make sure it's worthy. Subscriber pressure. I love y'all to pieces. Y'all ain't gonna pressure me into that sort of shit. I respect y'all too much to fall for that. I respect y'all too much to fall for that. No. When it's about this channel, it's more than just subscriber pressure. It's more like, hey, I know what everybody deserves. I know what y'all need before you even think about it. I mean, not need, but you know. I got a high barrier to entry. I ain't gotta tell y'all this. My channel, my rules. Bet. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Hydrate too.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
Grandpa shark doo 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 doo, Grandpa shark doo 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 doo, Grandpa shark doo 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 doo, Grandpa shark.
Okay. Shot glasses? Me making shot glasses? No. I would never be designing shot glasses as part of my merch. What kind of degenerate do you think I am? What kind of redneck do you think I am? Shot glasses? Koozies? Dope ass trucker snapbacks? No. No. Have a little more confidence in me not being a damn degenerate. That's crazy. Cowboy hats is a tough gig. There's been conversations. I'll say this much. For some extreme country western things and items, there's been some conversations, but I don't know how feasible it is. Because I don't like what the price tag would be on that sort of shit. And it'd be a whole different thing with The amount of stock and inventory, crazy. I'll take one of everything except for the body pillow. Okay, well, you don't gotta be a hater like them, kidding. Oh, so you gonna rock the damn Speedos too? Allegedly, if there were Speedos? That's crazy, Batman. Respect. All right, I'll make sure I have you marked down for one. Waiting patiently for an all-time low. So excited for you to experience this amazingness. I'm excited for it too. We're about to check it out. Me on a horse. What? Pardon? Pardon? So while he's away, what items would you like to see as Nick merch? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. You'll pass on Speedos and body pillows? Man, so you're gonna order the women's thong? Alright, fine. So you're gonna have everything else? Alright, that's fine. Cool. I mean, the bikini works too. Shit. Didn't think you'd be into pasties like that. I'm okay. Sorry. That deserves it. That deserves it. I told you I was in shenanigans mood today. Didn't put it in the title for a reason. There's plenty enough to go around. We're good. My bad. Shut your ass up, Marwan. I'm not ready yet. 21,000 subscribers. That's it? On this channel? That's ridiculous. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Patricia, I missed something with my lack of connection. Why are we in timeout? Was it Bikini Talk? You can go back and listen. It's there. It's there. Miss Gunpowder and Ledge joining us too. Good to see both you ladies. Hopefully y'all are doing good. Aaron said, God, I love a Rick roll. A good Rick roll? Yes. We have the best. It's the best. What did I do now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kate, why'd you put yourself in timeout? What happened? It's there on the stream. You can rewind. You really need to, but you could just trust and believe. I deserved it. I deserved it. I know when I deserve it, when I told the line a little too much. He's busted. You just call me a busted ass bitch? What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'm busted. Damn, alright, Kate. Hope you were cool. Oh, me busted and shit. That's fucking crazy. I knew what you meant. It was a joke. It was a joke. What didn't he do? Okay, stop that, you know. Amy, girl, Amy, come here, Amy. I'm gonna take myself a time out real quick. Amy, let's have a conversation real quick, okay? Let's do this too. I'm not in timeout, but right now, let's talk about it, huh? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. You're here for Tommy and Marwan. I appreciate that. We don't just check out music and nod our head and say yes. We have great times with good people. If you're going to be a hater like that, if you don't want to respect the artist, because I'm about to show a lot of respect to them. I love them. I'm a fan. But of course, when people are here spending their time here, I have to show love to those people too. We have a lot of supporters of these amazing artists in here, ready to hang out and have a good time. So if you don't want to support the artist, you want to be a hater of the artist, and also anybody showing love to them, then you can go find other content. I'm not a jackass. I don't know why you're coming and being sideways with me. So lots of love, but if you're not going to be cool and hang out with people who's actually talking and hanging out with a family here, then you're welcome to find other content that suits your needs. If you want to go watch somebody nod their head and just play a song and not say shit, enjoy the content over there. You didn't come and say hi, good to meet you, how's it going? So I don't know what the vibe is, but enjoy whatever content you choose to watch. We'll have fun over here and show a lot of love to these artists. And we're going to get back to the fun. We have more than just nodding our head and saying, oh yeah, that was dope. I like to break apart things. We like to have fun. We like to celebrate great music with people from all over the world, like we have here. I mean, they're Patreons. I definitely support them, and I've been here before. Well, then I don't understand what the problem is, Amy. What's going on? Something's got you out of sorts. I don't think it's towards me. I think you're taking out something else on me. I don't know why. But if you want to hang out and have fun, then feel free. But you know it's my channel, my rules, right? Like, if you've been here before, you probably have heard me say this. It's not a diss. It's just me saying that we have over 43,000 people, millions of people who watch what we do here, and they love it. So you're in the minority of saying, hey, I thought we do reactions here, I'm out. Instead of saying, hey, are we checking out the song? You didn't say hi or anything. If you did, I'm sorry I missed it, but you just said, I'm here for that, and bye. Well, we're not here just for that. We're here to check out awesome music and listen to cool stuff with everybody. So you got to respect that. I understand that you might be tuning in because those are artists you love, but also, we got a lot of people in here hanging out, having fun. We have to respect that too. A lot of people's time involved. Not just you, respectfully. But if you want to hang out and be cool, then that's cool. But I hope whatever's going on, your day gets better. I really do. I really do. Kate is looking beautiful as ever. I'll see myself on timeout now. Okay. Straight man, shoot your shot, dude. Shoot your shot. And Patreon's cool. I encourage everybody to go support the Patreon. I definitely do. Definitely do. As I just said, he's underrated. I was just hyping him up. Showing some love his way. Sending some people to support him. Also sarcasm? Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure when you just said so bye. I didn't take that as sarcasm. You want to play it off as sarcasm? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you're in the Patreon. If it was all a joke, then hell of a joke. But at least say hi first. At least say hi first. But welcome in. You want to hang out and be cool and have a good vibe? Then cool. Come on with it. Stream, I'll show you dance moves. They won't be able to resist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love that. To anybody and everybody, sarcasm, trolling, this, that, the other, or not. Let's have a damn good time, man. We're checking out an awesome group that I've been a big fan of, big supporter of, I'd like to think. Showing some love their way as much as possible because amazing people like Amanda bring them by and introduce me to something super cool. No matter what genre of music it is, people all over the world coming here, hanging out, having a good time, letting loose and bringing good vibes only. We don't do negative vibes around here. So, lots of love to all y'all. No matter if it's your first time tuning in or your millionth time tuning in. Got some of both. Cheers to all of you. Let's have some fun. Let's have some good vibes, huh? We're going to watch this all-time low John Bellion cover from these gangsters, Marwan and Tommy P, who I've seen a couple times before. Been able to show amazing love to, and of course, get to share the experience with all of you. My first time hearing these certain arts, or I should say artists, performances. Absolute art here. The work that goes into this, I've never shied away from. Complimenting and showing love too. So cheers to those who are here to bring a good vibe, positivity, and love. And kindness not just towards these artists, but to the channel, to the vibes, and to the family. Salute. One more because I said so. All right. Well, let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Miss Amanda for bringing this by. An absolute insane show of support for this group and also to this channel. I appreciate you very much. We're going to check out this all-time low John Bellion. Again, I don't understand how Marwan's so underrated. It does not make sense to me. Arts, not farts. Hilarious. I don't understand how, on his solo page, I don't know how much content he has out, but I would imagine a good bit because this dude is pure talent. And I've always been a fan of what I've heard of him thus far. Very little much from Bass Gang and shit, but The little I've seen says enough. I need to know. As a bass singer myself, this stuff, you know, makes me geek out. Not to mention they have Tommy P, the dude that I keep saying, if you were to just see the man, no way you would think that he can do what he can do vocally. But right here, right now, we get to check out this amongst all the amazing stuff tonight. I'm definitely excited for this. Thanks to Miss Amanda for bringing this by, showing insane love on the channel to make this happen, and show some love to the Bass Gang individuals, but also on Marwan Ayman. I'm going to say Ayman, A-Y-M-A-N. If you want to go check out his channel, please do so. And of course, featuring Tommy P, T-O-M-I-P, initial. All-time low, 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 low. It's going to be stuck in my head after this, especially in a bass rendition. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Miss Amanda, our second request of 6 on this stream from all over the world, all over the map, and all over the genres, but nothing but the best in this family. For anybody who's here for good vibes, let's go. Oh, dude, Vader, I don't know if you've been here for the Bass Gang ones, but I know you like the bass stuff too. You're going to be blown away. I don't know how the whole Bass Gang is not more respected and appreciated, not to mention these individual artists who have their own pages. It's ridiculous to me. I'm going to go to bat for them every time like I have been because it's stupid. Vader said, first I'm hearing this one. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Amanda, not yet. Not yet. I got to do this part first. Say it again in a second. Ready? Pictures up. Sound speeds for the real ones supporting these artists. Marker. Let's have a good time. Uno más tiempo. There it is. Let's go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I am here today to put out the notice. I don't want to say other artists on notice, but put out a notice. Put out a public service announcement that there are these certain amazing artists that are so talented, it's not even real. It can't be real. They're not of this earth. But somehow stupid underrated. You hear me talk about this all the time on this channel. I'm so grateful for everybody who brings by artists like this. Because today, after I've had my first few encounters with the Bass Gang, an amazing a cappella group that has beautiful bass vocals, and again, I say this as a bass singer, not professionally, not nearly as well trained, as advanced as these guys, but as somebody who grew up a bass singer, not getting the love because I wasn't a tenor. You couldn't sing high. You couldn't be used for musical theater again as a professional actor. It's tough. It's tough when you're not a tenor. Everybody loves the tenors. But there's something special about bass singers that I've always had an affinity for, and I like to put on for those boys exactly. But today, it's not a Bass Gang reaction. Marwan, I believe it's Ayman, I hope I'm saying that close to right. He has his own channel where apparently he puts up his own individual videos, but he even brought in on a song today that is a cover of All Time Low by John Bellion. I'm not sure how to say his name, but I know I've heard the song. He put up an a cappella cover on his own channel featuring Tommy P, who I know to also be of the Bass Gang. Both these guys having their own side project here, or side performance of this crazy club banger. I've always known it as a club banger at least, but they're, I would imagine, apparently about to take it into an entirely different bass world. I absolutely adore everything about this, and I cannot wait to see what they end up doing with this song, with the song like All Time Low, just like bass down low, different songs all about that bass. I love hearing the songs that talk about being low or bass involved with bass singers doing a cappella. It's one of my favorite things. Again, I feel like I have a connection with these kind of guys in a certain sense, not talent-wise, because Lord knows these guys have worked a long, long time to be able to do what they do. It's a superpower, and it's not of this earth. I don't know how to explain it. From not just their pure vocal talent, but to their composition abilities. Again, as a actor, entertainer who does this for a living, not just on YouTube, but beyond that, musical theater in my background, this, that, the other, the amount of work that goes into making this composition happen, smooth, transitions, harmonies. There are so many pieces I think a lot of people overlook, and truly you need to give your flowers to these guys, whether it's in the Bass Gang as a whole or individually as artists. Because I'm looking at Marwan's channel right here. The first thing I noticed, and let me first of all say this, before I even get into this part, which is a bit more negative, I guess, but also hopefully pushing y'all to go show love to them. Shout out to Miss Amanda. Amanda has come by and shown so many amazing things, introduced me to the Bass Gang, which I love all these a cappella groups like Pentatonics, like Home Free, all of these guys, Jeff Castellucci's of the world. I love it. But I did not know about the Bass Gang for way too damn long until Amanda brought it by. So thank you to Amanda, because she's also behind this request from Marwan's channel that now we can talk about it. He has 21.6 thousand subscribers. Yes, that's a lot of subscribers. That's a 1% of a 1% on YouTube. But for the amount of talent I know this man has, because his range goes as high as a bass can go. Unreal. On any of the bass gang things, I'm like, this dude can sing high. Is he a tenor? No, he's a tenor and a bass one and a bass two. His range is unbelievable. And then Tommy being featured, well, that just means we're going to get some filthy ass low bass too. Like, we get it all. So truly, I've said the same thing about Bass Gang too. The actual Bass Gang group, crazy underrated. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how it's happened, but please go show love to them. But also on this exact one, show love to Marwan Ayman. Marwan space Ayman. If you want to find him, he's one of the members, and he's also got Tommy P on this too. But there's no way that even him on his own channel should have 21.6 thousand subscribers. There should be 1 million there somewhere in that number. So let's show some love. Let's appreciate what they have. Again, I'm here to do my first reaction of this performance. I know the original song enough, but I also know these guys a little bit. But I want to see what these two can do. Not a group of 4, 5, 6, whatever. I want to see what these two guys, these two fellas can do on this song. Taking it to the world of bass singing, a cappella, and doing their best. I cannot wait for this. I know Amanda picked it for a reason. She's a major supporter of this group in all the different ways, and not to mention bringing it by here today. So again, Amanda, I thank you. Y'all, if you've never heard of these guys, buckle up. That's all I can say. If you rock with the Pentatonics, the Home Freeze, all those folks that do amazing vocals and a cappella vocals, you have to be here for this. And please go show love to them if you enjoy this. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, all-time low Jon Bellion a cappella cover. Marwan and Tommy P. Let's go, Amanda. Let's go. I should also point out, I don't care what it is that they're covering. I have this much faith already early on. It's kind of crazy for me to be saying this after only checking out a couple pieces of work they've been a part of. Like, usually it takes maybe 5 to 10 performances for me to be like, anything they put out, it's going to be good. But these guys, I can already tell you, are going to murder this. And anything they put out, I have faith in. Not to mention when Amanda co-signs, well, that holds a lot of weight too. But this right here has 34,000 views in 7 months. I can tell you right now, subscriber count aside, that viewer count is stupid low. And I don't mean all-time low. I mean, it's just stupid, ridiculously low. So please go show love to them on their official channel, on his official channel, Marwan's channel, and the Bass Gang too. But for me, 4 minutes of amazing musicality, amazing vocal talent, and again, precision, creativity, and pure, amazing, phenomenal composition. I cannot say that enough. I will not be singing along. As much as I'm a bass singer of sorts, I might fuck around afterwards, but this right here, I just want to absorb and geek out over hearing beautiful, beautiful harmonies, tones, and sounds. All-time low, Jon Bellion, a cappella cover featuring Tommy P. Marwan, sir, mad respect, and the video work by him too. Multi-talented. Ladies and gents, let's go. Oh, I'm going to geek out. People know I do, but it is what it is. I'm going to pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules, by the way. It's a reaction video. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts as I go. If you don't want any pauses, go watch the original. Go watch it anyway. Go run up the numbers. They deserve it. 3, 2, and 1. All-time low. Multi-layered.
Was the knight in shining armor.
Can we talk about the video work? First of all, can we talk about the video work? Put some respect on Marwan's name. I know he does a lot of the video work also, I've been educated on, for the Bass Gang. Dude is clean with it. As somebody who works in production, entertainment, and Hollywood and shit, that shit is not easy, even stuff like that. Clean. And then also, you're just a vocal badass. Cool. There's multi-part harmonies going on. They're all doing several parts each. The ability to structure this, come up with the idea, and then execute is insane. I know I paused in 16 seconds in. 16 seconds in. These guys are ridiculous. Bro, the little pauses, the cuts.
Was the knight in shining armor in your movie? Well, put your lips on mine and love
building it out.
Takes now.
And the beatbox.
Ghost, I call your name, you look right through me. You're the reason that I just can't concentrate. I've been trying to fix my pride, but now it's broken. Now it's broken.
so many different vowels and sounds. Was that Tommy getting that high? See, I was sitting here saying that, you know, Marwan can get high as shit. Was that Tommy? Bro, all their ranges are cracked out. All of their ranges are cracked out. It could have been Marwan either way. The fact that it's bass singers that can sing as low as both of them can, they can even remotely hit those high notes, even to add on to a harmony, is fucking stupid. Respectfully. In a good way. It's a blessing. But it's also a 1% of a 1% of a 1% talent. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Lie and try to hide, but now you know it. That I'm at no time.
Come on! Come on! That video work is crazy.
Was the prototype like 3 sticks on that CD? An example of the perfect candidate now.
That right there. Do you understand the editing work that goes into these videos? I hope you do. I hope you do. I'm also a content creator. I understand this. But also the creative perspective to challenge yourself to not do this musically, but to make the video different frames, different shots, different profiles. Cutting it, split frame in the middle. And then the production work on how many layers were just involved with that audio-wise. These guys are fucking ridiculous, bro. Go back.
On that CD. An example of the perfect candidate now.
What?
All your girlfriends say that you
Come on, Tommy.
don't want to see me. You're the reason that I just can't concentrate.
Why can Tommy sing that high too? I would venture to guess, I could be wrong, it's not a diss towards Marwan or anything. My perspective was that Tommy was the deep voice guy in the group, where he can sing low. And he might be able to get a little high, but he's the low fucking bass guy in the group of bass gang. But then he can do that shit. That last part, falsetto perhaps, but that was a clean ass falsetto if it was. These guys are... I don't think some people understand how absurd it is that they can have this kind of range.
You're the reason that I just can't concentrate. I've been trying to fix my pride, but now it's broken. Now it's broken. I try to hide, but now you know it. That I'm at no time.
Look at this. Creativity. They're not just doing harmonies. That shit right there was gross. I'm running it back. Yes, I pause a lot on these because it deserves its flowers. More than me just nodding my head being like, oh, that was vibey. No. That shit right there, creative as fuck. That run that they just did, you have to be shitting me. Come on. That was dope.
I've been trying
like, dude, that shit. This is a cappella. Everything that you're hearing is their voices. Some of that shit I'm even forgetting, and I've checked out a lot of a cappella groups. I'm losing track, being like, oh, that's a cool little production effect. No, it's not. That's not their pitch cranked up. That is their natural voice doing that. That's insane, bro. Yes, I geek out over this because it deserves every bit of love. Are you shitting me, bro? Should be back. Probably got boofed out. Hold on. I should have checked the actual copyright on this. I did not. But I don't think it was a issue. Did y'all get a boof? Chat? I didn't. I paused it. I paused it. Did y'all get boofs? Okay, maybe just on my end. My bad. No issues here. Okay. It gave me a warning like something happened. Okay, cool. My bad. It said stream got disconnected. I have no idea. Could have been regional or something like that. I have no idea. All right, let's go back. Let's keep going on though. But again, the video work is so cool. Like, try not to do too much, but even with this face paint, this UV face paint and shit like that, so sick and so damn fucking fun. These guys truly need as much love as possible. Like, I hope I can do anything to be a part of, like, hey, guys, I know you're hearing me geek out, pausing way too much. Probably like, stop pausing, Nick. I have to. Because my mind personally is blown. And I'm here to share my opinion. If you don't like me pausing, that's cool. Go watch somebody who nods their head and says jack shit. But this right here is unreal. The ability for them to have this many layers, plan it out, nail the actual harmonies, nail the sequences, nail the sounds, not even just vocal, like, lyrics, but the sounds it takes to build out the beat, the production. Everything you hear is vocal. Unreal. Look how cool this is.
I've been trying to fix my pride, but now it's broken.
Two guys doing this. Two guys.
Now it's broken.
Bitch, Tommy, shut the fuck up. I love you. I don't mean that really. I don't want you to shut the fuck up. That's a knee-jerk reaction because that bass note too, and I know I've heard him do deeper shit too. That shit is too fucking clean for a human being to be able to do. That is ridiculous. Go back. Go back. Let me hear that. Let me hear that beautiful bass, clean fucking sound.
I've been trying to fix my pride, but now it's broken. Now it's broken. Lie, 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 lie. I tried to hide, but now you know it.
Oh, I like that.
That I'm at a no time.
Break it down, boys. Oh, I don't want it to be done. Yo. Shout out to the patrons, all those people that support in all the different ways. And Amanda, all I can do is say thank you. All I can really do is say thank you. Dude. Marwan. Tommy. All I can do is this right here. I know I'm just some random guy checking shit out. I'm not a professional singer. But this shit right here, I bow down to you, gentlemen. As somebody who grew up a bass singer, just in choir, in musical theater. I do film now, so I really don't have to sing in that world as much anymore. But always, it was a brutal thing to see, like, the bass singers not respected, not loved. Once in a while, if you did something like Phantom or Beauty and the Beast, maybe, right? Les Mis, perhaps. But there was always a stigma around it. And again, I'm not trying to be butthurt about it, but it is a thing. But guys like you show how beautiful a bass voice can be. Even though I think y'all's range is obviously far beyond bass singers typically. Yes, y'all are just that fucking alien to this world. I have nothing but mad love and respect for you personally, and also a fan of great music. Because the work that goes into this is pretty much second to none. And so underappreciated. We have a lot of artists like that on this channel, but these guys are truly, they should be a household name like the Home Freeze, like the Pentatonics, like those guys, because they're truly insane with what they do. And I don't mean that they're good singers. Like, there's a lot of great singers, but they are phenomenal talents vocally, but also creativity-wise, composition, the work that goes into that. Production-wise, audio and video, Marwan murdering this edit. Look at all this stuff. That's all a different keyframe and positioning it for every shot, even cut scenes. To even do that is bonus. to just put out a vocal track is unreal, right? It's one thing to have production for vocals and audio and just have a, random picture up on the screen. That would still be impressive. But to go the extra mile, when it's this underrated, these guys are full sending it. And I hate the fact that this much time was put into what they do, an unreal amount of time that I can respect and see and clock, has been so underappreciated. Yes, it has 34,000 views. Yes, 21,000 subscribers is a lot. This is so much work put in for that kind of response. I hope they know that they are shooting way above their weight class. Like, they are way above it. I mean, miles above it. Please do not stop, gentlemen. For the love of music, for the love of people, they will continuously find you. Again, I don't know how much is on Marwan's channel. Probably a good bit, if I had to guess. Whether it's covers, original, it doesn't matter. The amount of work that goes into this really deserves so much more. And they will find it, I promise. I hope they don't lose track of how much this stuff is special. To people like me, to people day to day who love great music and composition and appreciate the fine-tuned things, holy shit, boys. Men, sorry, not boys, men. Aliens, perhaps. I might address y'all as aliens from this point moving forward. Dude, Marwan, Tommy, absolutely mind-blowing as always. All-time low, John Bellion cover. Completely would listen to this over the original. The original's fun. It's a club banger. It's a hit. I get it. But this right here, I get so much more energetic about. I get so much more passion about. It's unbelievable for a variety of reasons. Yes, they're so talented, but yes, they're so underrated still. I cannot compute. YouTube, Spotify. Y'all better get on this shit. I don't know why you're disrespecting these guys like this. And I don't get this fucking up in arms for anything. Like, once in a while I do on this channel. But these guys, ain't no fucking way, fam. Pardon my French, but ain't no fucking way. Dude, I have so much respect for them. I truly, truly love what they do. Personally, even more so than me just shouting it out. I don't just say nice shit to say nice shit. These guys, I'm a believer in. Whether it's in the bass gang, whether it's them doing side projects like this, they're just truly so talented and they don't waste a single moment. And it shows. I hope everybody can see how much work goes into this because it's truly, it cannot be overlooked. It can't be. I have a lot of respect for these guys, both with the music they put out and the work they put in. Shout out to Tommy. Shout out to Marwan. Shout out to the bass gang. Shout out to this performance. All-time low, John Bellion. Go show love. Go enjoy it. And Amanda, my goodness, thank you for sharing this exact one with me so I can experience this as you have so many times through and through. Mad love to you, Amanda. Truly, truly appreciate it. That is two boys from the bass gang, but on Marwan's channel, featuring Tommy P. All-time low. Man, I have even no reason to even practice my bass vocals and shit. It just makes me want to do it more and more and like put on for the bass singers and shit. Like, just appreciate that level of vocal talent in that certain range. Not a diss towards anybody else who's any other vocal range, but just at a musician's level. They're so talented. As somebody who loves music, I love anything creative, and this fills all of those for me. Checks all those boxes. So I hope it does for a lot of you. Y'all can let me know your honest thoughts in the chat. I geek out over it, and I just appreciate it even more a bit personally because I was always that outcast bass singer that nobody could use. There was nothing for the bass singers other than just being in the background. But these guys made a whole production with two voices. Unreal to pull that off in that level. So lots of love to the bass gang. Lots of love to Tommy, to Marwan. All the amazing work they do. And I hope they get a lot more love. So anybody who even remotely is intrigued by this, go check them out. Go hit a subscribe. Go do their streams. Go download their music. You don't get this shit every day. I promise you this. Lots of love to Amanda. Lots of love to all of you who watched. I can't wait to see what y'all thought about this down below. But of course, I just hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Amanda, that was fucking phenomenal. These guys are fucking phenomenal, so it makes sense. But wow. Just fucking wow. The link to that is going in the chat, so y'all can hopefully go click over there, drop a like, drop a subscription. Just go do a deep dive on Marwan's personal channel. Go find Tommy. Go find the bass gang. That's such an insane talent. Acapella as it is so tough to do at a baseline level. Like, just in general, to get something passable with that is so fucking tough. But that much range in beatboxing, in vocal production, making the beat vocally with two guys, not a whole group, two guys, with layers or not, doesn't fucking matter. It's insane to pull that off with two gentlemen like that. And then switching keys and octaves at random points, throwing in little tidbits, crazy runs. What more could you ask for musicians and artists? We'll be back through and see what y'all were saying. You grabbed it and I bumped it. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm doing the country in the background. Love my crew. Fair enough. Premature action is a problem for you. Yeah, hopefully you wouldn't stall yourself the time out. Minnie said, let's get low. Cheers, everyone in my family. Cheers, Raptor. At Home Free and Chapel Heart. Chapel Heart, is that somebody else involved in the bass gang? Again, I'm trying to learn the names. Don't get mad at me. I'm still learning. It's Chapel Heart? Chappelle Heart? Oh, it's Chappelle or Chapel, like church. Have a collab coming out on Friday of Beyonce's Texas Hold'em. Ooh, that's interesting. That is really interesting. I waited a year for them to release this cover. Oh, so they had that already shared before, performed live or something, maybe? Interesting. Interesting. Screams like a schoolgirl. Although the boys are brilliant. I will. If I did, I did. Like, they're that fucking good. They make me geek out. Respectfully. Dude, Marwan's talent. Good Lord, respect. It's insane. His range. Tommy, like, those two guys are nuts. The whole group is, but Marwan doing the video work, like, even directing that, I imagine he probably did. He had the creative vision for that video. Like, not a whole lot going on, but the editing portion, having the idea to have profiles in like this, the other one's facing forward, switching scenes as much. Every one of those cuts takes time. It takes perfection and time. I mean, it's... The editor in me freaks out seeing that. Stresses me out. And that's comes second to the amazing vocals. Like, that's just all cherry on top. But they don't waste a single thing. Haas said, damn. Tommy, his natural sexiness and riffs, and dude, they all can get low. It's insane. I believe they shot that in halftime and then sped it up to get the video timing. Interesting. That's smart. That's pretty smart, actually. That could work well. Actually, might make it tougher. Well, no, I guess not. Just to get that weird kind of like cool trippy effect. Interesting. Probably with the lights too on the face or the UVs. The what's the word I'm looking for? Can't think of it right now. Breaking my brain. No issues here, nothing here. Okay. Batman and Snuggles had a booth, so it was regional, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that was Tommy P and Marwan. Face paint reminds me of high school. Interesting. I wish my voice was this deep. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I can sing low, but not that low. Yeah, black light paint, but it's UV, isn't it? Ultraviolet. There's another term I'm looking for. I guess it's UV. Black light. You use UV light to do it. Same idea. Same. Oh, you already got told. Good. Tom just going an octave higher than Marwan asked him to. That's insane. Tom's range is fucking nuts too. To sing as low as he can do that, and then also go as high as he can, wild. Like, it's a good balance because I feel like Marwan, he can sing low as shit, but probably not as low as Tommy. Where on the inverse, Tommy can sing high as shit for fucking vocal range of unbelievable proportions, but so can Marwan. They're just slotted differently. And they work so well together. They know how to pick the right spot, the right octave and shit. That's nuts. They're just in sync and they seem to have fun, man. You get this, you still get the fun vibe even on videos like that. You don't put that much effort into something unless you really enjoy it. They could just mail that in, but no. Mailing it in for them would be even still better than most. The whistle tones yet? I don't even want to think about it. Bella said this made my acapella heart so happy. I love that. Oh, and Amy's still here hanging out saying, and they are absolutely spectacular human beings. I get that vibe from them every time. Again, you don't put your heart and soul into that work like that unless you really, really fucking believe in it. And you love it. Minnie said they would appreciate this love. I appreciate that. Amy, glad to have you still here. Hopefully you understand where I'm coming from too with all this. Gotta show due love. Again, I know there's probably some people that just like bullshitting around and maybe just watch it and nod their head, but I always want to give love to guys like that. Not just to them, but any artist I check out that I appreciate. Too many artists that are amazing and underrated these days that I love to show love to and be able to talk with everybody about. Where we have conversations. Lots of love. Let's see. Oh, Chapel Hart or Chappelle Hart was on AGT. I don't know if I'm familiar, but that's cool though. They brought in somebody like that. Hopefully a good algorithmic push too for him for using that name, and also they get an awesome opportunity to work with Home Free on a Beyonce song. Should have all the hits. Could be interesting. I mean, I can imagine the bass voice. Down, 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 down. I can't even do it right now. They recorded the song and then it got put on the back burner for other projects before they got to the video and released it. So it was released as a single or as an audio only version maybe for a while, and then they made the video. That's super cool. Or maybe it wasn't. It was could have been a bass gang thing, I guess, with even the two of them, but then they did that. Was it just those two on the actual audio version, or was it a whole bass gang performance? It's an interesting question. Yeah, Black Like Paint. Yeah. Either way, it was amazing. I thought so. It's simple in the idea, but in making it that damn cool to watch visually with just simple shots in a sense, you're taking two shots, really. Their faces straight on with normal lighting, and then you have just a variety of profiles in the other setting. And you're just completely turning it into 4 different shots, mixing and matching. You have to get the framing right on that, too. You can't fuck that up. And then you're also doing quick pops. So many cuts in that. It's just the two on this one. I know on that performance it was. I wasn't sure if the audio version differed. Maybe the bass gang had done it, so they decided we're going to do our own version. So it was just them on the original release. And then they finally came out with a video a year later. That's fucking sick. Marwan loves to make things as complicated as possible. Yeah, I get that vibe. Because if they just had the one shot of their faces going around, which is enough to do that, because you got to turn every one of those frames. You might be able to cut the same fucking settings and do that, but I'm talking an editor brain, but that's still fine-tuned. Complicated as possible, yes, but he doesn't waste effort. I love that. And it's hard for artists that don't get enough love. Like, I hope they know they deserve a lot more love than that, truly. Like, it could be tough for artists to see the view counters and this, that, the other, like, not be as well received as, like, to equal the amount of effort you put in. And sometimes after a while, they'll fall off. They'll start not putting in as much effort, which is fair, too. I can't knock anybody for doing that. But they're just going at full cylinders. Still. They're being patient about it, and I like that. I respect that. It seems like it, at least. They know it's warranting that. It just needs that pop. And hopefully we can do anything to show love their way. I really hope so. Christmas Goosey, good evening, Nick and everyone. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing good, man. How you doing today? Remember Black Light Paint back in my bedroom? Oh, that's great. That's great. All right. I need a quick BRB, but when I come back, you need to be ready, because Vader's going to pick one of his 2 songs. It could be 80s or 90s pop, perhaps, from Juice Newton, Angel of the Morning, or it could be a metal version of I'm Blue, Abadi, Abadi, full-blown metal. Again, we listen to everything, even if you were just here for that one. If you want to have an open mind, check out all kinds of different fun music, amazing artists that are just as underrated or amazing as anybody can be. We check it all out. So feel free to stick around. My first time reaction to all these things. I'm here to share it. I am on uncle duty for the doggos because the roommates are out of town. I am their dog father, or god dog father, whatever you want to call it. And I need to make sure they have dinner right now. So I'm going to go feed them real quick, put them back downstairs, and then I'll be back with a new drink, ready to rock and roll on our next reaction. Again, we got a 6-stack tonight, so we're kind of slow rolling. I know, we'll pick up the pace, but we're having a good time, hanging out, kicking it on a Tuesday night. I appreciate all y'all for hanging out. 19 strong. I'll put on some tunes for you. What do we got here? What do we got here? Let's do some Texas country. I don't know why I'm picking that right now, but it is. It's the vibe for me. I mean, when is it not the vibe for me? Different one, but let's do this. Let's see what this playlist is about. Never played this one. We'll go for it. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Let's do this. I'll be right back. Take a BRB, get a snack, get a drink, have some dinner. I'll be right back in a minute.
Morning light breaks through the haze. Time to start a brand new phase.
That's AI. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that part. We're not doing that part. Respectfully, no. No. Hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. See, that was AI as shit, it sounded like. This one I know is good. This one's fucking fantastic. Do this. I'll be right back. Amanda, that's good to know. If I need an editor, I might have to remember that, because that dude is a gangster. I'll be right back, y'all.
till dawn. Well, I can sing those sad old country songs. Oh, but daylight finds me bored and blue. The whole damn town's in love with you. Well, the neon signs light up the block. It's a living, breathing honky tonk. And your hair's wet with the morning dew. The whole damn town's in love with you. The whole damn town's in love with you. Now all the cowboys in this bar, oh, and all those fools that play guitar, well, they're well aware that we are through. The whole damn town's in love with you. Well, the music pours out on the street, just as clean and cool as a cotton sheet. Well, they moan the lonesome fiddle blues. The whole damn town's in love with you. The whole damn town's in love with you. Well, you worn out favorite pair of jeans. Oh, I remember everything. They were things I'd grown accustomed to. The whole damn town's in love with you. The whole damn town's in love with you. Well, the whole damn town's in love with you. The whole damn town's in love with you. The whole damn town's in love with you. Lori lit a cigarette and smiled and waved the smoke out of her face. Well, her black hair brown from the summer sun, green eyes looked around the place. And she told me that she loved me, and I grinned and grabbed her hand and said, I know. Let's get from here now, darling. If we're going, let's go on and go. Well, Lori said her family used to have a little money, and they still act like they do. But your daddy don't think I'm fit to sit in the same room with you. And if I ever set foot in Sevier County, well, your brother said it'd break my jaw. But here I stand with a dark-haired daughter of Southwest Arkansas. And I've been learning that the leaving and the barely breaking even, it's just a part of life for you and me. And I've been living with the loneliness, it's got down in my bones. I guess it's just another phase of being free. And I've been learning how to lose a thing I never laid a hand on all day long. Well, good Lord, Lori, I love you, could it go more wrong? Well, good Lord, Lori, I love you, could it go more wrong? La, da, empty Queens dry, so I bought us both a bottle in downtown Broken Bow. Dolores got a buddy with a double wide trailer, they were shaking dominoes. And I had good intentions, still I had too many, I was stupid I suppose. You better put a little money where your mouth is, boy, try to keep it closed. And I've been learning that believing and the barely breaking even is just a part of life for you and me. And I've been living with the loneliness, it's got down in my bones. I guess it's just another phase of being free. And I've been learning how to lose a thing I never laid a hand on all day long. Well, good Lord, Lord, I love you, could it go more wrong? Well, good Lord, Lord, I love you, could it go more wrong? La, da, da, said, I wonder what we ever went through all this trouble for. You ain't half of who I thought you was, and this ain't fun no more. And her words cut clean through drunk and dark and dimming doorway light. Well, I've had all I can handle, hope you're happy now, good night. Guess the folks were right. Guess the folks were right. Well, good night, Lori, I love you. Could it go more wrong? Well, good night. Started back in 81, and we made ourselves a pact. We were heading for the new pipeline, we were never coming back. Well, we worked 80 hours making time and a half, but LaGrange was too damn hot. We drove back home at the end of that week, and we spent it all on pot. So I'll see you in Houston if I ever get out that way. I'll see you in Dallas, but I won't have long to stay. If you're ever out west, son, and you're feeling like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. Well, I played ball every single fall. I could run just like the wind. I went to college like they asked me to, but they didn't ask my friends. Don't think I seen a single classroom, but I drank a lot of beer. My buddies still love to listen to me when I talk about that year. So I'll see you in Houston if I ever get out that way. I'll see you in Dallas, but I won't have long to stay. If you're ever out west, son, and you're feeling like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. Got myself a little band, and we're pretty good, I guess. But I never learned how to wear my hair, and I never learned how to dress. So I'm leaving for the last time, honey, I'm never more to roam. Gonna pack my bags a little heavy this time, gonna head my ass back home. So I'll see you in Nashville if I ever get out that way. I'll see you in Austin, but I won't have long to stay. If you're ever out west, son, and you're feeling like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. I'll see you around my hometown. Sunday morning, I had myself a piece of toast, had $50 in my pocket. Gonna chase myself a ghost, went down Camino Espinosa. Gonna get me a divorce, I'm gonna split with all my money. See that girl who loves a horse. It's New Year's Day here on the border, and it's always been this way. I never do the things I oughter. I think I'll stay. It's New Year's them boys there from O'Connor. A cowboy like you've never seen. They're up for anything you wanna. Live on steak and refried beans. They bought up half of southern Texas. That's why they act the way they do. When them boys meet me in Laredo, they think they own Laredo too. It's New Year's Day here on the border, and it's always been this way. I never do the things I oughter. I think I'll stay. It's New Year's Day.
Bet.
Well, I know a girl here in Laredo. Her name's Pussy Willow Rose. She got that ring around the collar, got that ring stuck through her nose. She works there at the Dallas Cowboys, but she's got no in between like all them other boys in dresses. They ain't every cowboy's dream. It's New Year's Day here on the border, and it's always been this way. I never do the things I oughter. I think I'll stay. It's New Year's Day. It's New Year's Day here on the border, and it's always been this way. I never do the things I oughter. I think I'll stay. It's New Year's Day.
Woman left me with the blues, and I know just how I got on. I see a fifth of Jimmy Bean. I'm gonna drink it to the bottom. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. I ain't prone to give a damn. I got me nothing left to lose. I'm in a honky-tonk mood. I'm in a honky-tonk mood. That's where I'll be all night.
Yes, we will.
If anybody's looking for me, look for a neon light. Oh, I'll be playing here tonight, and then I'll play again tomorrow. I got a whiskey attitude. I'm in a honky-tonk mood.
Come on, baby. Gotta get a little rowdy. Just a little rowdy on a Tuesday.
If I get to getting loud, don't you worry about it, boy.
Appreciate that. Y'all know I'm on dog duty this whole week. Gotta make sure they're fed, take them outside every once in a while. I'm solo dolo with these two kids. I'm a single dad right now, single uncle.
Don't try and pull me off the floor.
Here's what it is.
I'm just kicking up my boots. I'm in a honky-tonk mood. I'm in a honky-tonk mood. That's where I'll be all night. If anybody's looking for me, look for a neon light. I'll be playing here tonight, and then I'll play again tomorrow. I got a whiskey attitude. I'm in a honky-tonk mood. I got a whiskey attitude. I'm in a honky-tonk mood.
Yoo! Man, that's that good old country music for the soul, baby. That's that good old country music for the soul. Sorry that music cut out. I don't know who broke it. Somebody broke it. I don't know why I went from that to crickets, but kind of disrespectful because that was Texas country music. Don't do that again. Whoever did that. But cheers. And let's keep on rocking, man. We'll catch up a better pace. We got 4 more songs to go. We've started off great. Again, after a lot of bullshit and shooting shit, I know. Even when some people can't rock with that, that is what it is. There's always going to be some. But we got something amazing up next. Mr. Darth Vader. He's got 2 different songs for us to bring by, to blow our minds with. And I know I can expect greatness from this man. He chose Miss Juice Newton. He said Juicy Newton, which is crazy work. But Juice Newton, Angel of the Morning. For some reason, that title sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard her name before. Could be this song, could be something else that I've heard from her, but I'm going to pause that. I'm going to pause it. 132 million views. Posted to YouTube 16 years ago. Now, when I say post to YouTube, I say that for a reason. That's not when it was released. No shot, right? Yeah, released 1981. The Cougar Thirst Trap Juicy Newton. You saying Juicy Newton tells me all I need to know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vader. I know you know. Crazy work here. Angel of the Morning. I could be, I mean, I'm thinking of Kiss an Angel Good Morning, but maybe. But I don't know, man. It was, make sure it's 1981, I think. Released. Yeah, I know I'm thinking of Charlie Pride. I think that's who does the original. But this one right here, this might be a new for me, but with that many views, it wouldn't surprise me if it's something that sounds familiar. Again, just since it was uploaded to YouTube, not all-time listens. 132 million views in 16 years is fucking crazy work. For a song that came out in 1981, clearly has stood the test of time, and a name of an artist I know for some fucking reason, but I cannot recall a single song from her. I haven't looked through her whole list of big hits and shit like that, but clearly this must have been a hit. 132 million views since it was posted to YouTube on the channel in 2009. All right, well, let's go for it. He's got this and some crazy metal shit that I don't say lightly because, well, I already know what we're in for to a T, to a certain degree, but that's going to be fun after a while, too. After this, we're going to circle back to Batman Snuggles with more Shinedown. Then, of course, back to Mr. Vader. Wait, no, hold on. I fucked that up. Got this. Yeah. This right here. Then Batman Snuggles. Then Vader. Then Batman Snuggles. Such great stuff. My goodness. Amazing music from all different decades. New artists. Older artists. It does not matter. We check it all out. I'm tired of saying it, but I'm always going to say it for anybody who's new here. Don't be surprised. You might know me as a country boy. Or somebody who checks out a lot of metal. Rock. I check out everything on this channel. I do not say that lightly. I think everybody in the chat can vouch. No shortage of variety on this channel. You will be very surprised, perhaps. Or maybe you won't. Maybe you'll just find yourself right at home. But we got a whole family up in here. 17 strong. My bad. I appreciate y'all being patient again. I got kind of running double duty right now. I said duty, yes. With those doggos, but we'll make it work. And I like the hangs on a Tuesday. It's 6-pack stream. But right here, right now, I do have to cover up the video by covering it up. I don't mean I have to do what I used to have to do. I have to blur it out a little bit. A little tiny bit. Let me actually make sure I got that right. Let me go ahead and make sure I get that done now. Where y'all won't be able to see the full thing, but it is going to be kind of visible. Definitely much better than I think it used to be. Hopefully y'all are enjoying this a little bit more than not being able to see jack shit on the video. I feel like this is a much better viewing experience, at least, than what it was. And I think a good balance. Glad I figured out a loop around way to work that. So let's go ahead and do it. Alerts are muted. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully y'all have hit that like button at the very least. Showing some love our way for the fun that we have on a Tuesday evening. Nobody does it like us. And I can say that with every bit of my soul. I love y'all. Vader, thank you, sir, for this and what's to come afterwards. Totally different vibe, but I'm excited to check this one out. Just do that. I'm not saying that. But pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. I will say that. And Vader knows what to say, too. Let's lock in, huh? You triggered my Cougar thirst trap. What in the Pokemon shit is going on here? What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. A student of the game. And by game, I mean the world of music. because so many people were pretending to know every bit of thing about music in its entirety, no matter what date it came out, how old it is, how new it is, how big of an artist, how small of an artist. I'm here to learn. That's one of my favorite things with what I do about reaction videos and checking out music from all these amazing people who come by and request stuff. And today I have another one to add to the list. An artist whose name I know I've heard for some reason. I cannot recall a song, cannot recall a reason why it sounds so familiar. But today, my first time reaction officially, as far as reaction videos go, to an artist by the name of Juice Newton, who was apparently known, apparently in the 80s, maybe beyond that probably, I'm sure, for pop and country, a whole mix of different sounds, but apparently quite the iconic artist. And today, I'm starting my journey as far as reaction videos go with Juice Newton on a song called Angel of the Morning that was released in 1981, so already in one of my favorite decades of music, what I think might be the best decade in the world of all time for music. Hot take, I know. Maybe not a hot take. Y'all can let me know. But Mr. Darth Vader, a gentleman who is always providing some amazing stuff, no matter what decade, what era of music, to educate me, give me the chance to enjoy it from start to finish. And right here, this one, I want to say it sounds familiar. I thought I was thinking of the Charlie Pride song, Kiss an Angel Good Morning, but this one's called Angel of the Morning. It could be one that I'm familiar with, though, because this was uploaded to YouTube on this official music video we're going to watch in 2009. So, obviously, a lot later than 1981 when it was released, but still, even then, it has garnered 132 million views. 132 million views since 2009. That would be 28 years after it was released. That is insane. So clearly, again, a song that has been legendary, an artist who must have some sort of legendary status that I'm just not familiar with. Now, I have been told by Vader, this one is not so much in the country side of what she's been known to do, maybe more towards the pop or just iconic music. So I'm going to give my thoughts on this. 3 minutes and 53 seconds. We have the official music video pulled up. Now, that being said, it is a Vivo video. A big-time artist with this many views usually happens like this. I cannot show the video full strength on the screen while I'm reacting to it. Now, I'm going to watch it in my normal version on my screen at home. But for you guys, what y'all see on the screen is going to be a transparent, kind of blurred out version just to save me from getting blocked and attacked by the record labels. Even though I'm here to provide insight, my honest opinion, commentary, and review of the song, and hopefully encourage y'all, whether you've heard of Juice Newton or not, which I'm sure many of you have, 132 million views later just since 2009 is crazy work. I don't know where this lies in her hits or her big records. She might have several like this, or it could be her biggest song. I don't know until I listen to it. So if anything sounds familiar with something like this, I will tell you guys. But other than that, it's my first time sitting with it from start to finish, really absorbing the lyrics, absorbing the actual performance without any distractions. So shout out to Vader for this example and this experience, because I don't know if I would have had this any other way. So I'm going to give my honest thoughts. Some of you might be like, you've never heard this song, da-da-da. Don't shame me for it. I'm here to learn. I'm willing to learn, and I'm willing to accept the fact that I may not know a lot about this world. So I want to learn. I want to have that experience and share it with all of you. So I'm going to pause whenever I want to, chime with my honest thought in the moment on my first time listen of this song. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I'm going to pull up the video. I'll be it blurred for you guys. I'm watching it on my screen. I will give commentary about that and also the music and anything I think throughout it as a just casual listener of a lot of amazing music. So, Juice Newton, officially welcome to the channel. My first time doing a reaction to your music, albeit maybe I've heard a hit or a song or record somewhere along the way. This one, only one way to find out. Angel of the Morning from 1981 from Mr. Vader. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, as you can see, the video is kind of in the corner of the screen right here. My hand is behind it. Yes, it's kind of transparent, but I have to do that. Otherwise, the labels will automatically pop this for copyright strikes and stuff like that for some reason. But we're going to check it out nonetheless. Hopefully, y'all can still make out some of it. Some of you have clearly seen this video probably. But for me, it's my first time watching and listening to this from start to finish. So I'm going to share my thoughts, and I'll pause if I want to. It is a reaction video. But shout out to Juice Newton, clearly a legend in the music game that I'm excited to learn about, and Vader for bringing this by. So, ladies and gentlemen, Angel of the Morning by Juice Newton from 1981, one of my favorite, if not my favorite decade of music, the 80s. Shout out to all the 80s kids. Ladies and gents, let's do it. Audio's cranked up, loud and clear. Let's jam. I always love these videos. Oh.
There'll be no strings to bind your hands, not if my love can find your heart.
Oh. Ooh, different kind of love there, huh?
There's no need to take a stand, for it was I who chose to start.
Okay.
I see no need to take me home. I'm old enough to face the dawn. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Then slowly turn away from me.
Mind blown. Mind fucking blown. I always thought I've heard this song before. So many times. Okay, with this many views, it always does. I do expect to have heard it somewhere. I mean, oh shit. I never knew it by name. I didn't know who the artist was, although I've heard her name along the way, which makes sense with songs like this iconic. I always thought it was, I'm your angel, I'm your doll. I always thought it was Darling Angel. Angel of the Morning. Oh shit. See, it's moments like this that I appreciate. Again, shout out to Vader for this, because I've heard this song countless of times, that melody, that hook, so many times throughout my life. I didn't hear the lyrics right, and I never understood the meaning of the song, especially because I heard the lyrics wrong. So it sounds like an unrequited love story, but almost kind of like she wants it more than he does. Like, just kiss me on the cheek before you leave. Maybe I'm thinking of a different song, but I've heard this too. Maybe it's been sampled before or something else like that. I have no idea. So it sounds like some situation where he's not actually into her, like taking me home. Like, oh shit. So she's in it for more, but he just wants a hookup. She's like, at least like treat me with respect before you leave in the morning. Oh damn. Oh damn. That one night special kind of, ooh. Damn, son. Oh, you gonna do Juice Newton like this? I mean, Vader even told me, he said something about like a cougar thirst trap. Like, she's a gorgeous woman right here. I hope this wasn't a personal story. Somebody did Miss Juice Newton wrong. Let me find out. Hey, Vader even supposedly, allegedly, somebody, maybe not Vader, could be Vader, could be not Vader. He may have said that she's been referred to as Juicy Newton. She's a stunning gal. Look at her. My God. Ain't no fucking way somebody does that to her. Oh, just kiss me on the cheek. At least treat me with some respect. Give me the idea of that kind of love before you just leave me for nothing. Ooh. Oh my God. Wow. That's what I'm getting.
Then slowly turn away.
Ow.
From me.
Ow. Don't turn away from her, dog. Oh shit.
Maybe the sun's light will be dim, and it won't matter anyhow.
The voice, the lyrics.
If morning's echo says we've sinned, well, it was what I wanted now.
Wow.
And if we're victims of the night,
victims of the night,
I won't be blinded by the light.
Lyrics.
Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Just touch my cheek before you leave me, baby. Just call me angel of the morning, angel. Then slowly turn away. I won't beg you to stay.
Oh, ow. Oh, time out, cuz. Time out, bro. okay, I don't know if I've heard this song sampled, maybe a cover, or I have no idea. So I was like, darling, maybe I'm thinking of something else with the same lyrics. I don't fucking know. But holy shit, the heartbreak in this song about not being on the same page as somebody, and at least just give me a little dose of that kind of genuine love before you just, you know, do your thing that one night. Victims of the night is such a visceral way to word that. And just at least do that before you leave. At least give me some sort of affection so I can have that dose of it. Even if you're not willing to give the rest, I'm not going to beg you to stay, but just give me some, you know, version of true love before you dip out. God, what a heartbreaking spot to be in, man. Wow. And her performance visually on this video, I know y'all can't see all of it, but maybe you've already seen it. I mean, you can see it in her emotion and you can hear it in the vocals. What a fucking amazing song. An amazing perspective to a vulnerable perspective. To just yearn for some essence, some semblance of love. Oh my God, even taking it at the bare minimum like that. Wow. Wow. That is gorgeous. Emotional. I mean, it's kind of sad, but that's real for all too many people, man. Just give me some form of that and then I'll be on my way and I won't beg you to stay. Just give me some little fix of that. Oh my God. Who would do that to her?
I won't beg you to stay.
The music. Oh my God. Look at those keys. And like the marching kind of sound bit with the drums. Wow, my mind's blown. I've definitely heard this version somewhere too. I've heard this version. Damn. Damn. Dude, that one hit like a ton of bricks right there. Oh my God. Wow. Whoo, shit. Hold on, let me get this right at least. Oh my God. Man. Miss Juice Newton, ma'am. I didn't know all this about you. And again, I've heard the name before. Maybe because of this song, and as much as somebody else must have done something with a similar melody with similar lyrics. I don't know who it was. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Darling, baby. Da, da. I swear it was the same melody. Somebody else must have done like a sample, like a nod to this or something like that along the way. Maybe in a different genre or something. It's got to be something different. But I know I've heard this version too in movies or something. Clearly. With this many views, it makes sense. I knew I would have probably heard it somewhere. But I never really heard the lyrics, and that's why I love this shit. Vader, thank you so damn much. Oh my God. The vulnerability is what really strikes the chord on this. For her to have this perspective, and it works both ways. Like, there's so many people who can relate to this, right? Like, you seek out, like, that kind of temporary love. Maybe you just can't, you don't have the time for something more. You know that maybe it's not going to be, you know, requited, I suppose, or, you know, returned to you in the same exact fashion that you want to give it to somebody that you have feelings for, and you just accept what you could accept at bare minimum, at face value of just being like a one-night stand or this, that, the other, is what it feels like to me. I could be wrong, but that's what I gathered from this. I think it's pretty straightforward and pretty clear, but I could be also very wrong if I'm, you know, off. Y'all can tell me, but oh my God. I mean, guys and girls go through this, where you're like, you know what, I can't have anything serious, but just give me some form of that. Give me that at least temporary feeling more than nothing. I'd rather take that than absolutely nothing from somebody. So, man, it's that, I don't want to say having low standards, but just not demanding more, maybe because you think you don't deserve more, or you just kind of accept it is what it is and you just move on. But holy shit, that hits like a ton of bricks. Wow. Juice Newton. Man, I got to do more of a deep dive into her music, dude. I don't know if this is her biggest hit. I know I've heard this, so it wouldn't surprise me if she's got more. With this kind of lyrical depth, her performance, my God, just from the soul and heart on something so vulnerable. That's really what hits the chord with me. You have to be so vulnerable to write a song like this, whether it's from a first person like perspective or not. That's so real. That's so intense. Juice Newton, a stunning voice. Her ability to hit those fucking belting moments and also have those reserved but emotionally wrapped in and so just grounded moments too. Oh my God. I can't believe I never connected a name with the song. Now I can. I absolutely can, and I will. Ooh, that's an emotional buster. Ooh, shit. Juice Newton. What a pleasure to check her out for the first time ever on the channel from 1981. Okay, now it makes sense why this has so many views since 2009 being uploaded to YouTube. Lord knows how many all-time views this has. A legendary track, I'm sure. It's such a minute point to bring about in a song with such great detailed lyrics that are on the fucking nose. I mean, my goodness. I hope Juice Newton, I don't know if she's still out there in the world with us or not, but my goodness, I hope nobody did that to you, because girl, you talk about a stunner. These women in the 80s, man, they had the right style, the right energy, the right vibe, and the right look. I always say I was in the wrong generation. You know what I'm saying? Shit like this makes you realize that the vulnerability, the depth, the artistry, and also, if being honest, the way they look, the way they present themselves. Come on, man. Juice Newton, Angel of the Morning, an absolute 10 out of 10, not just discovery, but epiphany for me. Vader, I thank you for this experience. As always, you do this all the time, and you're no stranger to it, whether it's this sort of stuff or crazy off-the-kilter, new stuff, old stuff that may not be as well known. This one right here, I'm glad to have the experience to truly listen to it, give my thoughts throughout the journey, and just kind of absorb that this song has a lot more depth than I ever heard it for. So I appreciate that so damn much, sir. Always a great steward of music like this. Juice Newton, Angel of the Morning. Wow. I mean, goodness gracious. When I see view counters like this on a re-upload again, almost 30 years after it was released, I have to understand and like realize that I'm probably going to be like, oh, I've heard this before, but I've never actually listened to it. You can hear a lot of things without listening properly, and I think a lot of y'all know the distinction around here, but I'm always shown this time and time again, and I love the opportunity to do so. It's not so much, hopefully, y'all shaming me for it, but hopefully giving me a chance to learn and grow and take the time to do so, thanks to people like Vader for the cosign. Juice Newton, Angel of the Morning, what a trip, what an experience, and now I am familiar. Now I absolutely adore this song, adore Juice Newton, and I'm going to have to check out more at some point, because clearly I'm not as well versed in this sort of stuff as I would hope to be, as somebody who wants to learn as much about music as possible. Thank you to Vader. Thank you to all of you. Let me know if you have any certain sort of memories about this song, Juice Newton favorites, or anything like that. Or just your simple thoughts about this one, whether you're just now hearing it or not, no matter what age you are, whatever decade you lived through. Let me know your thoughts about this. I think that's amazing songwriting, beautiful performance, beautiful woman, and also such a just detailed perspective and insight and storytelling that you don't get all the time from a spot like that. That's not easy to share. Wow, that's relatable for all too many and something that does not get talked about. Juice Newton, Angel of the Morning, I would say delicately presented, but holds all the emotional weight you could want. But that's just the kind of stuff I like. So y'all tell me what you think. But of course, I just hope you're doing well. I hope you're all having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh my goodness. What a fucking deal. What a fucking deal. Okay, what have I heard that? I know I've heard that version too. The more I heard, I'm like, no, I've heard this in movies and shit for sure. Or somewhere. Maybe on the, I have no idea. But I've also heard like another version of that from somebody. That's the Darling Angel. With a similar melody, if not an exact thing, maybe as a nod. I'm gonna go through chat right now. Let me drop the link to that first. Hold on. I'm sure somebody told me. I'm gonna feel stupid in a second. I'm sure it's been used in a bunch of movies though. So do I throw my Cherish Ball, Great Ball, or Ultra Ball? The hell does that mean? What is that a reference towards? Pokemon? I have no idea. Cherish Ball, Great Ball, or Ultra? You pick, girl. You'll need an Ultra Ball for this one. Huh? What is this reference? I might be dumb. I might just be missing it because my mind's blown right now. I believe this would be in her top 5 hits. Okay. Okay. Top 5 hits. That's like 25,000 views a day. Crazy work. It's insane. 132 million views since 2009. That's insane. If not her biggest. Okay. Queen of Hearts is my all-time favorite from her. This one is not so much. Okay. Queen of Hearts. I can't think of a song. I probably know it. At this point now. I know I've heard her voice on probably a couple different songs. So smooth, but so much power and emotion. Hosted, okay, I remember the song now. I recognize the song now. Gunpowder Enlisted, ooh, I remember this song. See, as soon as that chorus hit, I'm like, oh, shit. Such a strong woman to have such passion and control at the same time. That's really what it is. It's passion, control, and strength. Chicken Belt, too? Yeah. This was once every 2 hours song on the radio for like 5 or 6 years, probably more back then. Wow, I can imagine. It doesn't surprise me. That makes sense. Thank you for bringing back weepy high school memories of songs we played ourselves when someone didn't like us back. Ow. That's why I kept saying ow. That hits to the fucking core. I mean, I'm not allegedly saying that I can relate to that shit, but ow. Fuck. What a perspective. And to be on point with the emotions. Like, it's not just lyrics, it's insane. Vader said, nope, nailed it. You talking about the meaning? Okay, good. I hope so. That's what I thought it was. That's what I felt like, but damn. As soon as I heard it at the beginning, I was like, ooh. Just kiss me on the cheek before you leave. Ooh. What a way to word that moment. She aged well also. Yeah. I haven't seen what she looks like now, but she looks right now. I'm an honorary Gen X. Let's go. I accept it. I appreciate this. I appreciate this, sir. This and Fleetwood Mac, Blondie, Heart. It was the golden age of female-fronted, really good bands. Yeah, no, definitely so. 80s and 90s. Come on, dude. Come on. Lump U2 in them with this era as well. Interesting. I think the story behind this one I'll keep to myself. That's fair. That's fair. Look and link sharing. I'll look in a second. I got you. I think Shaggy's song. I think Batman Snuggle said something about that too. Just saw that, or I thought I saw her say something about that. Is it Shaggy who has that fucking one? It probably is Shaggy. It probably is Shaggy. Fuck. Did he like do a nod to it? I gotta look it up in a second. Hold on. Hold on. With or Without You. Now that title, probably something I've heard before. Is that her song? Is that a Juicy Newton song? I almost want to call her Juicy Newton, but I feel like that's disrespectful. If it's called With or Without You, I mean, you talking about that, or are you talking about her? With or Without You? Come on. With or without you. That shit I fucking know. That's not that crazy, but does she have that? Is that? That's not her song. Isn't that you? Is that you too? Is that what we're talking about? I thought it was you too. Something like that. Dancing with the Queen of Hearts. Probably one that if I hear, I'll recognize, but I will never have listened to it start to finish. To be fair. I think that's a U2 song. Is that what you're talking about? We're not talking about U2. I understand the comp there, but I know some of this shit. Maybe it's U2. Maybe somebody else like him. I thought it was U2. Could be wrong. I may have just made an ass of myself. Bonnie Tyler. That's who I was trying to think of. Bonnie Tyler. Got you. Oh, we can check out more Bonnie Tyler too. But probably another. I know that's a name that I've definitely heard some songs from. That's a U2 song. See, that wasn't a U2 reaction. That was Juice Newton. But I know somebody else randomly mentioned U2. Yeah, no, I know that. I know some U2. For sure. For sure. I think we need to bring back the 80s back. Where you been, Patricia? We've been bringing back the 80s for a minute. We've been bringing back the 80s. I know Walk Like an Egyptian. Don't start with me. There's some I know, okay? There's some big, obviously the iconic hits, big hits I know. Even that one I knew, but I never listened start to finish. And don't get me started with, ooh, Barracuda. I know that one too. I know some, okay? Give me some credit. I know y'all always blow me away with something that I don't know. Some of these I was raised upon, all right? My mom raised me right. I got a good bit of those. I jam out to some of those actually from time to time. Look, you won't be sorry. No shit. I think we need to bring the yeah, I think she was talking about you. Oh, it was a U2 song. Okay, confirm. What does she look like now? Let's see. Goose? Newt. Let's see. Hold on a minute. What are we talking about? Aging like fire. Ooh, she did age like fire in one. Let's talk. I mean, let's not talk about it, but you know. Respect, girl. Respect. Is this her now? Or at least more recently than that? Man, respect. Yeah, she's aged well. What the hell you mean, boy? Giving me Reba vibes. Chill out now. Chill out. You do not lead astray. I know. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock. Isn't that Joan Jett? Is that what we talking about? See, now y'all just trying to do this. Don't do this testing shit. Because I might think of the wrong thing when y'all put certain links in chat. And I'm not always going to get it right. I'm not just going to know. I thought that was Joan Jett. Is that Joan Jett? Did I get that right? Maybe? Heart? That's not my heart. That's Joan Jett. If that's what you were quoting, I have no idea. But I know that song. Yeah, let's go. Yep. Was it right? Was it Joan Jett? Was that Miss Joan Jett? A little black horse? Was it? And yes? Well, it was sup, not yep. Yes, Joan Jett. Sometimes I call that right. Sometimes I might call out a name that's similar in genre. That's why the U2 one threw me for a little bit, but I knew that song. With or without you. ODV, what's going on, man? What's going on? Was that debut single album? Really? Didn't know that. Wow, what a debut single album, huh? Was born February 18th, 1952. She was 29 years old in 1981. She was 29 right there, man. I gotta be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real for a second. I wish, you know, I feel like the youngest old head there is. Or the oldest young head there is. I wish women that age, I should say my age, carried themselves like this more. You know? It's just so much, there's maturity, there's depth, there's... don't get me started. There are some. It's not all gone to hell. But it's not them to get the love they deserve. You know, it's just... I don't know, man. Feminism. Yes. Feminism. Yes, thank you, feminism. For that. Vader, GG's, dude. GG's on that. Insane. Yeah, it's a heart, but not heart. Like, I got there. Thank you, feminism. Oh my goodness. Batman Snuggles, what are we picking next? I'm gonna look at link sharing what you were talking about. What were you talking about? Oh, it was Shaggy. God damn it. Fuck. See, it had to be a nod to that, right? Because it's like the same. Oh yeah, Street Tracks versus Juice Newton. So it was clearly a nod. So I'm not all the way wrong about this, because I knew I heard that melody with similar lyrics, but I heard Darling. I'm not tripping. Thank the Lord. I was like, I've heard that version too, but I was like, for some reason when I heard it, I was like, you're my darling angel. With the same melody. I knew I wasn't tripping, dude. Thank you, Batman. Thank you for not gaslighting me. I still thought it was Darling Angel, so maybe I did mishear that. I probably did mishear that, but that's why I fucking had heard this before. Definitely in this, but I know I've heard it in its normal version too.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling.
It was Darling. Okay, so when he pops on, it's Darling. I'm not batshit out of my fucking mind yet. I will take that as a dub. I'm gonna clap it up for myself. Dude, I thought I was out of my fucking mind for a minute. I was like, there's no way I just always misheard this with this melody. I was like, oh my God. Have I always just misheard this every single time I've heard that melody in the wrong way? Okay, so when he sings, it is Darling, but it samples, or it's very similar. Maybe that's just a mashup. Hold on. Yeah, but its normal one is a nod to that.
Baby, shorty, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need.
Yeah.
Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back?
Dude, I fucking love Shaggy. I love Shaggy. Something about his shit, man, is just fucking fun. That voice is something you can't. It's not a diss, by the way, me doing that. I hope that nobody takes that as a diss. How can you grant a woman access to your villa? Trespass our witness while you clinging to the pillar. And they came in and she come in red-handed, creeping with a girl next door. Very similar style. It's definitely a nod to the original, to that. There's no way. There's no way that was just a random fucking original song with the same melody and talking about angels. But I knew I wasn't tripping. You say I'm tripping, you're full of shit now. It's confirmed. Imagine dreaming those beats, brother. Oh man, dreaming those beats. I kind of see what you're saying. I think, yeah. Feminists. Joan Jett, Juice Newton, both actual feminists. I love how nobody can spell the word feminist. I had an idea earlier. Throwback Thursday reaction stream. Nick picks a year and we pick the songs and videos. Just a thought. I don't know if I would do a year, but I would do a decade. People have been talking about that for a couple years now. Is that something y'all would actually enjoy, you think? Like if I said, hey, let's do a 90s night. Or let's do a punk rock night. Or a 90s country. I guess I could get specific, or I could just leave the decade open. Like 50s. Give me something from the 50s. 60s. Would y'all be down for that? For a while, I was like, I don't know if enough people would actually be in the vibe for that. I don't give a fuck. I love that idea, but I wasn't sure it would actually be a thing people want to tune in for. And a lot of people. It could be interesting. Like, y'all might, I mean, it might make everybody else want to go through, like, what are songs from that era that I like? Maybe you hadn't thought about in a while that they could enjoy again by bringing it by. And then also, we could just check out some different stuff. It could be 2010s. It could be 2000s, which that would probably be easier for a lot of people. But even something like, bring me something from the 30s. Like, could be kind of cool, kind of fun, since we are one of the few channels, and I can say this honestly without talking shit, one of the few channels that checks out everything. Could be a fun opportunity for this family, I think. Maybe I have to listen to the rest of the song. My bad. Decade for sure. I think a decade it might be the move instead of a certain year. A second, third, and fourth at motion. Okay, Amanda's in. It's been brought in, the idea's been brought up a lot of times, but I never felt like a lot of people were really into that. I wouldn't want to do it unless everybody wanted to. Hells yeah. Sure, that would be intriguing. Okay. Tiana said that'd be fun. What if he said sure? I don't know. Iffy. Aaron said yes. Okay. Patricia said yeah, let's do it. Go down that gauntlet. Interesting. Give it a try once. If it doesn't work, then we'll do it again. For sure. For sure. Doesn't matter what you pick, we're down. Like, it doesn't do it, but to do it. Well, yeah, but also I don't want to, you know, completely ruin the vibe. And also I have to make sure it's clear because somebody will come by, I'm sure, try to drop a request that's not of that era. But I just have to make the title and kind of make it announced, I guess. We'd be doing a certain decade in the title, which hopefully people would read before they just auto jump into dropping a request. I'm gonna plan on that. I might throw some curveballs y'all's way. It's kind of fun. If you see a stream that says blank only, like 70s only, reaction stream, and hopefully everybody can clock it. People read what? Yeah, I know, clearly. Like people saying, I thought you did reactions when the title says live reaction. Nobody would ever do that though, right? 70s heart for the win. Love that. All right, I might be some curveballs I throw y'all's way at some point on that shit, but that would be fun. That would be really fun. I'm not mad about this idea. I like it. I like it. All right, so Miss Batman Snuggles, though, it's her job now. We are 3 songs down, 3 more to go. One from Batman Snuggles. We got a double dose of Shinedown from her, so she gets to pick which song of Shinedowns she wants us to dive further deep into their discography with. Then we're gonna go back to Mr. Vader on something much different than Miss Juice Newton, but also very fucking fun. And then back to Shinedown to close down the stream. Again, Thursday stream, just want to make it clear in case anybody's just now popping in with us. Thursday stream, not 100% happening, but I would say plan on at least a short stream. Could be at noon start, could be at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm like 80% sure that we're going to be having a stream. I just don't know what time. And I would bank on, if it is happening, maybe a short stream. So you're going to want to get there early with requests and see where it takes us. I have a lot I have to get done before I go to town, even for 2 days, man. If I'm out of town for a single hour, Lord knows it's bad enough, it seems like. But good opportunity, of course. Great chance to go meet a bunch of artists, go work with a bunch of people, and get my name out there in a certain sense in a different world that I normally would ever have the chance to. So I'm looking forward to that in Vegas for EDC. And a cool just experience for sure. Sunday game night's moved to Monday for sure, so plan on that. No Sunday game night, but Monday game night. I should be back in town in time for that. Might be a quick turnaround as soon as I get back in town. Might be booting up stream. And of course, Thursday, I'll let y'all know on Discord for sure. But I'd say plan on it for now. Not sure if it's going to be noon or 3 p.m. standard start, but play by ear. Play by ear. But a really cool opportunity for me this weekend. Again, I know it sounds like just a raise hell, go party it up thing. It's not just partying. I'm not going to be going fucking stupid out there. It is also work for me. But it is an awesome opportunity for me to get to meet a bunch of people and DJs that I've gotten to work with before, artists I've gotten to work with before, major companies in the entertainment sector that I get to introduce myself to, hopefully make a good impression to, or maybe not a good impression. It is what it is. I'm not there just to rage out. I'm there to just kind of absorb the moment. Of course, absorb the experience. A once in a lifetime experience, 1 in a million thing, by getting an artist pass, a lot of cool access to different spots and different people and different, resources. But I want to make the most of it, make it a good learning experience, kind of see, better understand entertainment companies, major factors at play. Major companies show up there, reps from those companies, brands, not to mention artists. So it could be really cool. And I just have to jump at opportunities like that because life's too short to say no to stuff like that. When you get presented, gotta take it. Was it? What's wrong with Richard Simmons? He's so positive. Flamboyantly so is hilarious, by the way. That's fucking funny. Let's go with one of the newest ones. 365 is one of the newest ones. Oh, I like this. Batman Snuggles, let's go. I know all kinds of crazy songs. I like that. Now I have to go mobile. Mr. Rogers was positive. Richard Simmons was sweaty. I would say positive still. Patricia said, I've got to head out, yo. I've had so much blast back fun tonight. I love that. I love you guys so much. Lots of love, Patricia. Truly. Rest well. Be well. Have a great rest of your week. Stromo said, Nick, I hope that you enjoy your time there. Take plenty of pictures for us if you want to. I might go live from out there. I mean, it's going to be a chaotic. Audio is going to be fucked because if you understand what EDC is, like, I've shown enough about this, but when you talk about EDC, if you imagine the crowds at Coachella, and it might still be some of those same weirdos out there, it's going to be an interesting crowd. It's a rave crowd, plur, you know what I'm talking about. Peace, love, unity, respect, baby. It's a very interesting demographic. And they're doing a country electronic mix, and that's why they're bringing on my boy to do that. He's from Alabama, so he's a country boy for real, not just showing out for that. And we get Alabama and Texas representation out there, so we got to show up and show out. But when you think about a crowd like Coachella, which is a big festival, EDC is double the size. when you talk about chaos, mayhem, the amount of money that goes into their stages, their presentation, their artists, it is one of the biggest music festivals in the world, truly. I'm not gonna say the biggest, but it's one of the biggest that happens every damn year. It's unreal. If you like stage production, stage design, you know, pyro, lights, everything. It's unbelievable what they pull off for that festival. I'll show you a little clip just to kind of give insight. What I'm somehow, as a country boy, being a part of this year, I don't know how to exactly explain it, except for shit like this. This is just the main stage at EDC, so you can kind of get a vibe for what we're talking about here. You can kind of see the different dynamics of entertainment value. They waste no time, waste no money. It's crazy. Cheers to this, and cheers to all y'all. Shout out to Alice in Wonderland. I hope I get to catch her set. Big fan of this girl. Can't wait to see her. It's gonna come back to the crowd in a second. 500,000 people, dude. 500,000 people. Look at the stage, bro. Is there a good shot of the crowd somewhere? Look at this. Look at this stage. This shit is nutty. I think they might live stream it. This is from the exact festival last year. It's insane, bro. I have no words. Look at this. These are all people. And this is half the fucking crowd. At just one stage of like 6 or 7. Like, this is the main stage, yes, but... There we go. No, go back, go back. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this shit. Look at the size of that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's nuts. And there's a whole, like, now the stage my buddy's playing on, again, to even get any sort of spot there is like a legendary status thing. He has no idea how big this festival is, and I cannot wait to be there. To back him up and be like, dude, I keep telling him, you don't understand how big of a deal it is as a DJ. Again, shout out to Corey Biggs. Biggs was here. Bro, I mean, he's a brother of mine. He's truly a brother. Like, I took his ass to the airport. If you know anything about taking people to the airport, especially in a place like Los Angeles, taking them to LAX, that's love. I don't do that for anybody. I gave him a ride to the fucking airport. Like, that's how close we are. We're truly brothers. I'm taking him on a fishing trip, I think next month, as a late birthday present. Now, we're not going to be on that stage. We're going to be in downtown EDC. Different stage, but they have a whole country saloon set up, whole country stage set up just for that. It's going to be insane. Batman, Snuggles, Diplo. Oh, and Vavo. I think it's Vavo or Vavo. That's so dope. Do you actually know him? I've been listening to for a while. Watched him at Coachella on Twitch. I didn't know Vavo, I think it's Vavo. I didn't know he did Coachella. Dude, that's funny. I've worked with both of those guys. I love both those dudes. I got to meet Vavo. I think it's Vavo. Man, I only met him one time. We had a fun night together because Corey did the same thing, and Vavo's going to be out there too. I think maybe not the same night, but he's going to be out there. Got to rock with him and the boys too. Dope dudes. And Diplo I've worked with a couple times out here in LA, which it's not supposed to be a name dropping thing, which is weird to say. And like, not boys like that, but we've worked together and, like, you know, backed them up and shit. And dope ass dude as well. He's always about his business, but that dude murders every time. He's just a fucking pro. He's a fucking pro. But it's cool to get to see some familiar faces like Diplo, like those guys. and go chop it up with them. Again, we have artist passes, so I get to hang out in the fucking artist only area with all these fucking big name DJs, half of which I'm not gonna know by their face. If they say their name, then maybe I'll recognize them. I wish Flostrodamus and Aura Grime is there. I'm missing the Illenium and Slander back-to-back set. I'm missing Apache. I'm missing a few people that I'm going to be really bummed about missing. But I might get to see Alice in Wonderland. Tiesto I might get to go see. I might be able to catch one of Diplo's sets. I think he might have one on Sunday and go show love to the homie. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. But a lot of those guys, yeah. No, it's the same squad. That's awesome, Batman Snuggles. Not a lot of people know about Pavo. That's really fucking dope. I didn't even know he was at Coachella. That's my bad. But they turn up. They turn up for the country shit too. And that's where you hear shit like this. I know we're on a tangent right now, but we're fucking kicking it. Like this sort of like level. When you think about country and rave shit, I know it's hard for people to enjoy, but for me, I love both worlds. I've always loved both worlds. I grew up going to the occasional raves, getting kicked out for a couple, or I should say, kicked out for being underage, potentially, allegedly. Got a couple. They caught on to me when I, scrubbed the X off my hand and stole somebody's wristband. It happens. It happens. But, I used to make that kind of music a little bit. But, like, when we talk about shit like this, one of my favorite mashups, and, like, the way you can mix this shit is so dope to me. And it's fun for people, like, promoting different genres and kind of crossing different groups, Priscilla Block, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I've heard that song exactly, but I know Priscilla Block I've heard before. Could be the one I'm thinking of. Kick out for hunting cougars. What? Typo galore. So you get a bonk for that. I don't know what you were trying to say, but it seems like a fail. But like shit like this. One of my favorite like new ones that a lot of DJs use because it's a fucking clean ass mix. Y'all can cheers me by the way for this. I know we're on a tangent, but I like to share these wins as always. If you don't like it, I get it, but it's a bigger journey here at play with all of you supporting me, making this sort of stuff happen. It only happens because y'all have been here rocking with me. This shit is nasty. I don't care what you say. Hold on, Soulja Boy, right? Psych.
I keep chasing that same old devil down the same old dead end highway.
Luke Combs and Soulja Boy.
That stone run through my veins like a shot down tailspin airplane. Scared of nothing and I'm scared to death. I can't
It's gonna get rowdy up there.
My breath. I keep chasing that same old devil down the same old dead end highway. Ain't no love in Oklahoma.
That shit is too clean.
Just a whistle of a long black train. You know when it's coming for you. Riding here on the wind and rain.
Dude, it's nuts. It's nuts what you can do with music, and it's so fun to see the DJs that play at their highest level, at the highest level, I should say, not even their highest level, at the highest level of the game, making shit like that happen, bringing in love of music, no matter if you're a country fan or an electronic fan. You can find something you rock with. Some people will like refuse to like it because it's got electronic shit thrown in. Stop it. Enjoy cool shit. To me, I love that world. Batman Snuggle says, hubby looking at me sideways because I'm bopping my head. Here, I'll even drop that mix for you. I mean, it's not the only person who's ever done that mix, but this guy definitely has a good version of it. 8 million views. I'll put it in chat for you in case you like that. It was one that the first time I heard it, I was like, in the bar, my buddy Corey did that mix. And I was like, that's not his channel, by the way. That's somebody else who did the same thing because the BPMs match. A lot of DJs do the same thing. But he had pulled that off on a random night when I was backing him up and shit. I was like, I literally out loud went, oh shit. Like one of those moments you're like, oh fuck. I don't know how you think of that other than matching BPMs and shit. Money. Just fucking money. It's like all the mashups we check out on this channel. I love it. I love it. I'm a sucker for it. You mix two genres I love. Gotta enjoy it. Easy to love / learn, hard to hate. I would say so. Vader, we see you. We saw that chat right there. I love the fact. I'll be looking at me sideways because I'm bopping my head. Yeah. Yeah, but they got so many. I mean, when you think about like Nelly with country grammar and shit, like there are so many amazing things like that that just fucking work out. Like if we even talk about shit like this.
You are in the mix with DJ Throwback.
You keep
Regulators!
mount up.
And
It
then
was
wait.
a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume.
If you know, you know. If you're a music fan, you get it.
Phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
We used to chase that Ted and Luke Freight. Couple of kids in a Chevrolet. Catching little air.
I know not everybody likes Morgan Wallen, but
Sitting on something from a paper sack. You hang your shirt on a maple lamp. Slipping through the moon to the riverbed.
Come on.
Wasn't very long, I was jumping in. I guess I'm still doing now what I was doing then. Chasing you like a shot of whiskey.
come on, bro. Like, if you can't catch a vibe with that, I don't know what it is. That's fair. That's fair. Like, there's so many examples of how that world can be intertwined with electronic. It's so dope to me. It's so dope. I love mashups. Willie and Aaron know this. Batman Snuggles knows it. A lot of y'all know this. I like that cross promotion shit. I love it when you get something creative going. No, that's Warren G. Warren G. Regulators. It does have a Nate Dogg, I think. Not Snoop Dogg. Wrong dog, but not far off. I think it's Nate Dogg. But no, it's fun. It's fun shit. So I'm excited to do part of that, and I'm sure I'll be sharing some videos. I'm gonna try to get a little vlog, mini vlog in for some of that action. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe a stream. Although the audio is probably gonna be fucked if I'm streaming from my phone. Willie said yes, he does. He loves him a good mashup. Yeah. I've legit shared with Corey, the DJ that I'm talking about, that damn Sweet Home Alabama and Lukenbach, Texas. He fucking loved it. He actually played it one night around town. I meant to get a video, but I didn't, I don't think. I might have one somewhere. I'll find it. But like for a local club, yeah, no. He was a fan. He was a fan because I was like, dude, you got to check this one out. Because he's actually going to appreciate country music as much as he loves the electronic shit. He's an actual country boy, so he holds it down. He holds it down. There were too many dogs in hip-hop? Fair. Roof. I'm one of them, baby. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's a bona fide lie. All right, Batman Snuggles, by the way, at some point, send me that link to that, that mix you were talking about, by the way. Might have to give it a listen. Might have to. Whether it's on stream or not, I don't know, but it sounds like something I need to know because I know all those names, but I don't know if I've heard that exact performance. Know what I mean? I was doing there. Chasing you like a shot of whiskey. Oh, by the way, I have something else cool to show you on a little bit. Something that just came in today. Actually, no, I can't share it. I lied. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I can't share it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just know, how about this? At some point soon, I told y'all about that. Remember that shoot I did? The photo shoot thing where I was like a model for it? Didn't expect it, where I was getting fake married with a good friend of mine whose man was not able to come in town, so we had to kind of play it off like we were getting married and shit for the sake of promotion, but shot by one of the biggest photographers in the world that does a lot of stuff with like Vogue and GQ. Well, now we've been told after the pictures got sent our way, hold on, they turned out so good, they're like, y'all are not allowed to share this until we send off for publishing, which is hilarious. Like, my stupid ass should have gotten a haircut and shit, to be fair. I did not look as clean as I wanted to, but still some fuego ass shots. Y'all saw me show up after I did that shoot in my suit with the fucking boutonniere and shit. Let me just say this. They turned out insane. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. The work that this man did. Soon, God willing, I can share those with y'all. You might see them on Instagram or on here. But my God, they turned out phenomenal. My stupid ass is not a damn model. I don't know how to do that shit. If it's video, I got you. Still photography, I've been a photographer. I've done that shit every once in a while. Being on that side of the camera for photography, not so much. Not so much. But it was wild. Monkey coming in, not even saying hi, but just asking what's my dream car. 67 Mustang Fastback. Or a good old Shelby. Dream car. Fuck the new shit. Fuck the new shit. I'll rock a couple of the new cars and vehicles. But no. 67 Mustang Fastback. Done deal. Shelby Stripes. Simple. I know it's not a deep cut. Popular answer. But ask me. Good to see you, though. Sent to your DMs. Thank you, Batman. Thank you. Sucks that I don't use Instagram. Oh, you're good, dude. I mean, if I share it on Instagram, I'll share it on stream, too. When I get those. I mean, I got sent a whole gallery of, like... I want to tease one. But I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, if there's nobody in it, you can only see the setting, maybe? This is how Nick gets in trouble. Okay. Nobody talk about it. Nobody talk about it. I'm serious. I'm not going to show it with anybody involved. No people involved. But just a setting. On my phone, it's going to be blurry. I'm not going to show it to you in full. No. I just randomly found this crazy picture of like a really cool setup. I don't know why I winked my left eye. That was weird. Just a really cool setting, man. And I don't know how this shit is, what it's from. I have a custom code to access these right now. Nobody saw nothing. No. Shit, I typed it wrong. God damn it. Let me just show you. Dude, again, shout out to my friend Sugar. I can say this much. She fucking killed it. She was not all supposed to be a part of the shoot either, but we made it work. I'm good friends with her boyfriend, or, you know, whatever. And we're cool like that, to where it was like, he was out of town. He had to go out of town for work and stuff, so we kind of pulled it off. It was for an actual, she does, like, wedding planning and stuff, so they needed people to fill in to try to sell some shots like they were getting married, but also not like a normal wedding. It's kind of supposed to be very gothic and stuff like that. Now, this picture has nothing to do with this shoot, of course. I suck at winking. What picture can I show? Just to give a vibe of what it was. I would say it's very Phantom of the Opera-esque, which my stupid ass loves to fucking pieces. My God. Oh, I can't wait to show the rest of these. Like, we played it off well. Like, I'm an actor, right? So, like, we didn't do anything crazy, but just so you know kind of what the vibe is. Oh God. I'm gonna show a random picture I just found on Google. I don't know what this is from. It's a location with some extra stuff added, but nobody's in the picture. There's no people in the picture. I don't think it's anything that would get published for any reason, this exact one, but the other ones, there might be a thing that happens. Kind of give you an idea. As long as, of course, nobody would take a random conversation like this and share this or snitch or, nothing like that. All I can show is this. A beautiful setting for something. I have no idea what it would be. A beautiful setting. I don't know what that is, but that's kind of cool. It looks like a legendary theater that Charlie Chaplin built himself and founded, and one play. I have no idea. It's kind of crazy, but nobody would talk about that. But I think everybody could say, like, as a general stock picture, right? A stock picture, something random that has no implications on anything to do with me, that it's really fucking, it looks really pretty. It looks really fucking cool, dramatic, and flair, and personality, and character. Would be an edgy place to have, like, a really cool, like, example of a different style of wedding or something like that. This is why I have such a hard time. This is why some actors have such a hard time when they sign NDAs. Now, if I was to ever work on a project like that, I don't think I signed an NDA, to be fair. So I'm not contractually bound by something like that. But also, if I did, even if there was not an NDA and a contractual thing, did I sign a contract? Would I have signed a contract if I did that? No, No, I wouldn't have. Not for that one. No. Wouldn't have. I could just share a random picture. It's fine. Nice stock photo. Thanks, man. Yeah, really fucking... It's pretty epic, right? That's a pretty epic stock photo and setup for a Charlie Chaplin founded theater. Legendary place. All hand-carved. All extraordinary. Breathtaking to view. Pretty crazy, right? 1970 Pantera. Love that. I'm on snacks. Okay. Okay. Nobody saw nothing, right? Nice and also high. Howdy, monkey. Yeah, pretty cool. If somebody like me had more pictures to share of like an actual shoot that happened, oh man, I'm excited to share. Even ones of just me that may have been taken. Different project, maybe the same space, maybe not. Of just even me in a nice, very nice kind of gothic suit, country suit, my boots on, trying to look as sharp as I can. Not a model, but some of them turned out. It's a sign of a good photographer. Legendary photographer, especially out here in LA. Weird. But what's not so weird is the fact that we have Batman Snuggles bringing by another banger for us. We got a song by Shinedown that we are sure to love right here, right now. Willie, send me the breakdown on that. I just saw what you sent. Send me the breakdown on DM. We'd love to hear your thoughts about it and whether or not you think it works for something like a stream. I don't know if it's a game where people can join like that, but let me know your thoughts in the DMs. If you wouldn't mind. Tired of the BS up in the building. How you doing, girl? Thank you, Willie. Yeah, I've not had a chance to even check that out. Been tempted, but I've not had time. Time has run very short this week so far. Hopefully that changes. Why did that link not open? 365. Not to be confused with 369. Damn, he fine. There it is. How new is it? Stop. 3 months ago? What the hell? Oh, this might be the newest Shinedown song I've checked out to date. Hold on a minute. Oh, this came out this year. Oh, this is definitely the newest Shinedown song. Oh, I'm even more excited for this. Alyssa Clark up in the building. We rarely get to see this sweetheart right here. Hello, sweet friends. Passing through after a long day of training. So great seeing you all. Sending all my love as always. Alyssa, so much love to you. I hope you're doing great, especially in your line of work. Doing insane stuff. We love you to pieces. You know this. Mad love to you. I hope you're having a great month of May thus far. And keep on rocking, girl. And tired of the BS hopping in. Been lurking? Oh, you been lurking like that? Shout out to you too. Oh, Dance Kid Dance was the newest. You're right. That may have been newer. That's true. I forgot about that one. I forgot that was this new. Okay. I forgot that one was that new. Holy shit. Wait. Hold on. Why did YouTube just freeze on me, dude? Let's try it again. YouTube, you're gonna make me fight you. I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to. Did we do Dance Kid Dance? Hold on. I'm blurring the lines now. Give me a second. The name was brought up, but did we do that one? When did we do that? No, not freeze on this YouTube, on my YouTube. Remind me, I'm so dumb. We may have done it, and I'm just tripping. Dance Kid Dance. Man, am I on Shinedown overload like this or what? Am I tripping? I'll look. I don't think he did that one, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on a sec. Vader's daughter, or Pissed Vet. Good to see you, sweetheart. She said, just popped in to say hi. Very tired, about to go to bed. Well, Miss Lilac, if I may call you that too. I know that's your dad's term for you, but hopefully you're doing fantastic. So much love to you, as always. So much love. Rest well. Yeah, hopefully no freeze on here. OMG Nick, you're far too kind. Thank you so much. I am. Thank you. I actually just got promoted to supervisor, so it's very new and a lot more stuff, but good things. That's amazing. She said, how the heck are you? I've been hanging in there. Mother's Day, of course, tough for me a little bit, and had a rough day yesterday, but we're hanging in there strong. We're doing good. Today, the vibes are up good, and I'm feeling great. Genuinely, not even just saying that, and it's been a blessing. I'm so glad to hear that. Again, to supervisor, that's amazing work, especially in that world that can be so taxing. Celebrate that. I'm sure it comes with a whole lot of more, responsibilities and stuff like that, but you really do need to be thanked for that. And, I always have utmost respect for what you do, because Lord knows there's a very small and smaller percentage of people who could actually do that work, hang in there enough to even be a supervisor. So lots of love to you. Clap it up for Alyssa, man. Clap it up for her. Absolutely amazing love. So much respect for that. Oh, and there goes Garrett up in the building. What's up, man? We got buzzed at the Cheese Wheel restaurant. Oops. Oh, y'all got fucked up, huh? What were y'all drinking over there? At the Cheese Wheel restaurant, y'all got fucked up? Or buzzed. Pardon me, not fucked up, but buzzed. At the Cheese Wheel restaurant. They got alcoholic cheese or something? That extra sharp cheddar? What are we talking about? I am doing very busy unpacking. Well, keep doing your thing, girl. It's gonna be a process. You got this, though. Get some rest. That's all good. You're not typing right. You're tired. Rest well. Alyssa said, I'm sure that's so tough. I'm so sorry, but I'm happy that you're doing well and that things are good for you. OMG, stop. You're too sweet. Thank you. I just want to help make people's lives better, but that's an amazing thing. It's not about wanting to. It's the fact you're doing that. That's an insane line of work that I can only imagine. I say this all the time, but I mean that. That's amazing work. Like all the nurses in here, the vets in here, people who work in all those different worlds that can be tough for most people in existence. Holy shit. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Oh, Batman Snow. Okay. I remember seeing the name. I think he did bring it by as an option, but then he changed it. I think you're right. Maybe one of the Kenny Chesney nights or something like that, or Eric Church things, where he had the idea to bring that song by, but then changed it. Because I remember the name. I remember hearing about it either from you or him. But I think he may have changed it one night. That sounds right. That makes more sense. I'm not losing my mind. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. We grow together, not blowing each other out of existence. Interesting. Love that. Hug the grandbabies for me. I love that, Vader. That's sweet. So thank you, Raptor. It's hard some days, but helping people is always worth it. I can only imagine. Vader's daughter, you rest well. Hopefully we'll see us soon. We might be live on Thursday, not 100% sure yet, but if you are free and you see us live, of course, you already know this. Come on by anytime. But keep killing it, girl. And good luck with the unpacking. I know that can be as much of a process as packing is to move. So good luck and enjoy the new start, the fresh chapter. Liz said, thanks, Nick. I always appreciate you. I hope you realize you're helping people every day as well with all you do. I gotta go back. I love you all. Endlessly sending you all the hugs. Alyssa, too sweet. Again, I hope to do as much power as you do day to day. Again, I'm on camera. People get to, see my face in that, but they just get to have the help and every bit of love they can have on that side. So I have a lot of respect for that. Cheers to Alyssa. Cheers to everybody in the building. Whether you're just now joining us or you've been hanging out for a while, little small cheers. We're doing small cheers tonight. Not crazy. It is Turn Up Tuesday, but we're not going to get super fucking lit. Alyssa, love to you. Love the Batman snuggles. Love the Vader. Love to Amanda. Bringing by some absolute bangers tonight. Giving us a chance to have a chill stream on a Tuesday. I know we're 5 hours in. We still have a few songs to go, but we're slow rolling. We're having fun. We're shooting the shit. If you don't get with that, man, it's tough. It's tough. There's plenty of other channels that do their, hour and a half in and out. Listen to the song, go on to the next, back to back to back. Don't look at chat. I take ownership in this. I'm proud of this because it's not just me who does that. It's y'all make it fun for me to talk to y'all and chop it up. We get to hang out as a family, actually know each other, and communicate. Crazy what happens when you communicate. Love y'all. So much love to all of you. No matter what y'all are doing, going through, it does not matter. I promise you, you got a family here. You got a damn family here, and this family knows how to pick great music, and so does Miss Batman Snuggles. 365. It will be, now that I've gotten clarification. I thought I was an idiot at first, but I was actually right for once. Very rare. Very rare. The newest version of any Shinedown music I've checked out to date. Smith & Myers or Shinedown, actually, I do believe. This just came out in 2025. It's a song called 365. What album is this from? Is the name of the album? Is it a single? Oh, the album is called 365 / Dance Kid Dance. Is the album out yet? Well, the album is called Dance Kid Dance, my bad. Or both, maybe? When did this come out? January 24th. So it just came out in January. Okay, makes sense. Oh, double A-side single. Interesting. Wait, has not been released yet. Oh, so that was just a single they're talking about. Got you. So it could be either one of those names, maybe, or up in the air. But either way, 2025. Something on the way, I would imagine. Yeah, even our RNs and CNAs and everybody who does that work, vets, vet techs, people who do all these different lines of work, man, it's tough. It's tough. First responders, military, we have all of it around here. And all y'all have my utmost respect because that shit is not easy on the soul, on the heart, on the day-to-day. But man, oh man, does it make a difference. Pretty fucking special. If this isn't heaven, keep it. I love that. When enough unpacking has been done, I will post pics on Discord. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. 14 people in here checking out awesome music with us. We got Batman Snuggles on this one from Shinedown. We got Vader on something super fucking heavy, but probably, I would say, familiar-ish. Kind of. And then, of course, back to Shinedown. But this one right here is a song from Shinedown called 365. Just came out in January. We're watching a lyric video, but it does not change the fact it is Shinedown. One of these bands that I've become obsessed with, that I'm about to set aside a game night fund probably next Monday to try to raise funds for me to go see them in concert. Because I have absolutely no choice at this point. Y'all have done this to me. For the record. I'm not mad. I'm grateful, but I blame y'all. Alerts are muted. We're ready to rock. Don't do whatever that is. OneDrive, stop. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Wait a second, ish. Well, people will know that blue song. And it'll be somewhat close enough, I'm sure. But an entirely different genre. Without a doubt. Batman Snuggles says action. I will take the blame. I can honestly say you and James Whittle. Yeah, it's y'all's fault. Couple others too, but y'all definitely take the brunt of it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, shamelessly, unironically, and without any sort of guilt on my heart and soul. More Shinedown. Yes, I'm obsessed. I'm addicted, and I embrace this. I blame some of you for introducing me to more music from them that I just fall deeper and deeper in love with every single time because this group is just OP. They're absolutely overpowered. They're a cheat code to the system, and they're damn underappreciated. I'm done talking about it, but you need to go show love to this band. They have a lot of love. You might see crazy numbers, but it does not match all the amazing things they can do. Because today, I get to check out not something from 2004, not something from 2012, 2018, something from the same year I'm reacting to it at. That is a blessing. Finally, I get to check out the newest release from Shinedown that I've checked out to date. But before this, it was Planet Zero. Now we get something from their newest, not released album, but newest release in 2025. January of 2025, they released this song apparently called 365. Not numerically, but actually spelled out 365 if you want to go find it. A new release from Shinedown in 2025. This group has been making amazing music for 2 decades. And I still say, even with millions of views, subscribers, this, that, the other, perhaps somewhat a household name, has to be one of the most underappreciated bands in the world. For me, I'm obsessed. I'm already talking about buying a ticket to go see them live out here in Los Angeles. It's that serious. I don't say that lightly. Batman Snuggles knows as good as anybody. I blame her and a couple other people for bringing by more music from them, but I also thank them in the same damn swoop. Because it is unreal to find a band like this, who throughout the years, honestly, I have enjoyed. But all these songs, whether they're new, 20 years old, or in between, I just love. I appreciate at the core the amazing songwriting, the talent that goes into it, the musicianship that goes into it. It's unbelievable, and I think if you've never given them a fair chance, today is your chance. This is a new one in 2025, the newest release from them that I've ever checked out. Batman Snuggles, I love this. I love everything about this, and if you're co-signing, I trust you. It must be damn good. Shinedown has not missed a beat thus far, whether it's been from, again, those mid-2000s, all the way to the late 2010s. But now I finally get one from 2025. And I'm going to give my honest thoughts, commentary, and review of this song. I'm going to pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. It's a third-party lyric video. It's not the official, because that would get blocked, unfortunately. But the lyrics, the songwriting, the vocals from Brent, the guitar work from Zach, the entire band is as stunning as they come. I'm going to geek out. I'm going to nerd out. That's for me to decide. Hope y'all enjoy this, though. Whether you're a fan of Shinedown or not, give them a fair shake, give them a fair chance, and tell me what you think about this honestly, respectfully, but honestly. Right here, right now, we have Shinedown on a brand new song from 2025. I love being able to say that. I'm not that late to this one, finally. But maybe I am late. Shinedown on 365, lyric video from a channel called Riot WAV. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Why is it not loading? There it is. We waste no time on this. We waste no breath. This is Shinedown, one of my favorite bands in the world right now. 365, very interesting artwork here. Ladies and gentlemen, please show love to Batman Snuggles, a notorious member of this cast and crew, always bringing by the best of the best, no matter what genre, artist, how big, how small, doesn't matter. And today, I get this one for me. From 2025, the newest example of what Shinedown is doing. 365 in 3, 2, and 1.
There's a hurricane and it's on the way. Been sitting around this house for days.
Okay.
I'm in here waiting on the flood.
All right. So before this, the most recent version of Shinedown I've checked out was probably Planet Zero. I think that was 2018 or 2020, something like that. A lot more electronic production, a lot more stuff, frills, this, that, the other thrown in, which they don't need, but it's kind of nice with the way they throw that in the mix. This one kind of has like a beachy vibe on the opening, but definitely still the same level of production. Interesting. I'm going to go back a little bit and want to absorb these lyrics, but
I'm in here waiting on the flood.
How does 365 play into it?
Been hanging out and holding on.
Holding or haunted?
To every word in our favorite song.
Holding on, those lyrics are wrong.
These headphones are thicker than blood.
Wow.
If I could hit you right on a time machine, I would bring you right back here with me, and I wouldn't have to watch you disappear.
Oh, wow.
Even though I said all the things that mattered most while I held on
365 days of the year.
A lot can happen in a year.
Oh, wow. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Man, this group always packs. Hopefully everybody's back now. Boof. Boof for sure. Wow. A song about loss of whatever kind that might mean to you. Like, it can mean a lot of different things to different folks. Somebody being removed from your life, either just, you know, physically or like truly. Like they've moved on to the afterlife and whatever that holds. But the idea of saying, you know what? I feel good about, you know, the love I showed you and stuff like that. You get a lot of songs about regret in this world. I feel like I wish I would have done this. I would have appreciated this more. But this one, I know that there's small things I could change, but I know I've said the most and I showed you the most love I could have. And I can take that and carry that with me. And a lot can change in a year. How maybe even after a year of loss, again, I can relate to this song all too well. I don't know if this was targeted towards me, Batman Snuggles, but damn. But damn. Where on the onset of loss of somebody you care about, there's a lot of like, man, I wish I would have said this. I wish I would have done this. But then after a while, you realize, you know what? I didn't necessarily do it by the book, but I did the best I could have in the time. And I don't have as many regrets as I maybe thought, just, you know, reflex-wise in the beginning of that loss, where it's easy to say I could have done so many things if I would have known. That constant question of if I would have known. The things you would have done differently is something different. But the idea of something, you know, a year changes things. Once you get more and more past that loss and grief, which again, I lost my mom almost 2 years ago to the date right now, me watching this live. I've learned a lot. I've grown a lot, where at first I was like, man, I wish I could have done this for her. I wish I would have said this to her. And one of the most important people in my life that I ended up losing. But over time, I'm like, you know what? I did the best I could. And all things considered, I have not really as many regrets as I started off saying I did or thinking I did. And I just move on for them. And I continue on with them, knowing that they're watching down and they're proud of that. And they know. They know more than maybe at first you'd be like, man, I wish I could have done this. Because that's love. You want to hopefully do the best you can, leave the best mark you can. But it doesn't always work that way. But you can also, after time, kind of open up your eyes a little bit more and be like, you know what? It really wasn't as bad. I wasn't as bad of a person or bad of what I wanted. Like a bad example of what I hoped to be, even retroactively, than I could have hoped for. If that makes sense. It's hard to describe, but that's what I'm getting from this song. And I think that's really cool to experience and share, because I know a lot of these guys in previous songs have talked about how much they've lost somebody, a personal story of them losing family or just losing somebody. And they talk a lot about mental health and stuff like that, which I love, man. And this one seems to be in a really interesting pocket about like, you know what, times might be different now. The way I look at it now is different than I looked at immediately after that loss. That is really cool, because that's actually something that happens, I believe in. And that's what I'm taking from this, and I appreciate it for that. And yeah, man, let's keep rocking. Let's see where they take it. Questions.
I wish I could let you know somehow. If I could hit you right on a time machine, I would bring you right back here with me, and I wouldn't have to watch you disappear.
God, those words, man. The details.
Even though I said all the things that mattered most, while I held on tight to the end of the road, I could keep you close, but I couldn't keep you here.
And then they bring the flip side to even make me look like a fool. After the first verse, it was one thing, and then they bring in a different side of it. Oh. Batman Snuggles, I know you request this out of love, but it does hit. The idea of like somebody, like certain words they use, man. Shinedown knows how to use lyricism and songwriting. Words like watching you disappear. Not watching you leave, not watching you pass away, die, whatever that might be. Watching you disappear, which is more like a process and holding on to that rope as long as you can. I mean, it hits hard for me because I saw my mom through hospice through months before she ended up passing. And that definitely, it's not a negative way, again, that this song hits me. It's just, it's a beautiful example of what represents, I know, something I can feel personally. And I'm sure maybe some of you can feel too. Whether it's somebody you lost because of, you know, life and death and stuff like that, or just through life changing through seasons and losing people. Man. Yeah, these lyrics hit hard. Even on the flip side, again, leave it to Shinedown to change it. Flip it on its head after I think I have it dialed down. But of course, they're not a simple group. They're going to bring in the different perspectives of what the same kind of set of lyrics can mean. Talking about wishing you could have that time machine. That you wish you could bring him back and that you were holding on a rope. Man, I'm going to keep listening. I want to see where they take it. Go back a little bit. And that big statement.
Keep looking out, not looking down. You won't find the answers in the ground. Where will we be 12 months from now?
Wow.
If I could hit you right on a time machine, I would bring you right back here with me, and I wouldn't have to watch you disappear.
Wow. Wow.
Even though I said all the things that mattered most, while I held on tight to the end of the rope, I could keep you close, but I couldn't keep you here.
Damn.
A lot can happen in a year.
Damn. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I feel like I say it all the time on Shinedown songs, but that's definitely a new favorite of mine. Somewhat for relatability, emotional wise. It definitely hits. Oh yeah, I got me, I'm not gonna lie. It's a powerful song. Again, even in their vagueness and lyrics, they know that sometimes being more abstract and vague with your purpose is not weak. It's actually more powerful that way, because so many people can find a reason to make those words let their mind wander free, right? Like the idea of, man, so much can change in a year, so much can happen in a year. And like even me, and not in a sad way necessarily, as much as I'm, you know, onions being cut somewhere around here, the onion ninjas get me. You know, you think about all the things that happen in a year that you wish they could have been a part of, I wish I could have seen, but also the things that you've grown through because you went through that process of grief and mourning. It's such a great thing when you can write lyrics and perform them in such a way that can mean both things at the same time and make you think about both things instead of just saying, you know what, oh, the past year's been crazy, or it's been this, that, the other, but you just say, you know, a lot can happen in a year. That's such a vague term, but it's so true. And those lot of things, you can think about all the things that happen in a year of your life and then talk about the next year of life and just think about all those things, whether it's saying, man, I wish you could have been here for those, or that you've learned so much through that thanks to those people that you've lost. Like, that's such an amazing thing to write songs that way. Like, that's up there for me now. Yeah, that's a lovely song, man. And hearing a song that's new in 2025 is even more special to hear that, again, they've never missed a beat throughout the decades, and I do mean decades of them making music. Wow. Yeah, that one strikes a chord. And I know Batman Snuggles didn't bring this by to make me feel a certain kind of way. It's just, it is what it is. But this song definitely holds a good bit of weight, positive weight, not just negative. Some of the most beautiful songs in the world are not so much sad, but they're just beautiful. They might make you feel a certain way. And this one's immediately added to my playlist to reminisce on that and, you know, enjoy that when I need that song and we need that kind of, you know, that kind of vibe. Yeah, Shine Down. They do it all the time. There's so many songs in their playlist that will make me emotional, make me feel a good way, a sad way, a mourningful way, and, you know, all that in between. They have it all. And that's why I think this group is so damn underrated and so underappreciated at the very least, even with the love they have. They truly know how to word things and know how to present a story, present a message in a way that not many bands can. Man. Batman Snuggles, thank you for this one. Emotions or not. That one is 365. Did not know where that one was going to go based off the title, and now I have the full idea, full picture, and then some. Shine Down 365, a new release in 2025. Apparently not a part of any album that's been released thus far, but start early on. Hopefully in 2025 they drop the whole album, including this song. And either way, this is an instant addition to my own personal playlist. For whatever reason, I might need it. 365 spelled out with letters. Shine Down. As good as they come. Man, trying to collect my thoughts because that one hits hard. It does hit hard. Man, don't have a lot for you, man. But I think some of the most beautiful music will leave you like that, kind of just stunned and awe and thinking about it, and you know, emotionally impacted for whatever reason. If music can make an emotion, and it's always my goal as an entertainer to do the same thing. On the flip side, in a different world than a group like Shine Down in music, if I can make people feel something for whatever that is, you've done something special in today's world, and they definitely did that to me on this one. So, yeah, man, Shine Down, one of my favorite bands in the world, point blank period. And I've been able to discover more and more thanks to people like Batman Snuggles, and I thank you for this song or any song. Don't let the emotions fool you. I know I'm all over the place, but this one was really cool to see as a new release in 2025. I finally get to catch a song in the same year that I react to it. My goodness, that's special. And knowing that they're still making music of this caliber in this year to date, in present times, is so awesome for me to see. Not that I thought they would stray from that, but just to show further consistency that I'm always talking about and going to bat for. That right there is special. So please go show love to Shine Down. New single, new release in January of 2025. And keep an eye out for an album, hopefully, of a variety of songs, and hopefully more for me to check out from their discography, not just from this year, but past 20 years. I hope to check out a lot more, and hopefully maybe get the chance to see them live soon. I love y'all. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you chime with your honest thoughts of this one, but I hope more than anything that you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Ooh. Yep. You got me, Batman. You got me. That's a fucking extraordinary song, man. Extraordinary. Shit, for that one, I'm gonna find the actual release. Hold on. This is not the version we reacted to with the music video, but the actual release on their channel with the official lyric video. I will put into the chat for y'all so y'all can go show love until the album comes out. Maybe a video, who knows. There you go. Go back to here and see what y'all are saying. I'll take the blame. Love that. Oh, for that. Yeah. Nick the Gamer. Mom used to come in on chat. Yeah, man. We only talked once. Just here a time or two. Hurricane on the way. Hopefully you're staying safe if there is a hurricane. Actually. Like the high guitar notes, holding on to a song. Yeah, man. A lot can happen in a year, absolutely. Nick the Judge. I'm not a judge, jury, or executioner. I just give my thoughts, man. That was a boof. Okay. Hopefully you got corrected before I continue the song. Sorry if it ruined the experience for anybody. The song was written after several band members losing family members over the year. Well, I know. I've kind of seen that theme through a few of their songs, and that's awesome. That clearly that was poured out with love, man. That does not get made without personal stories and relatability and love involved, and transparency again. These artists who can make these songs, man, it's such a crazy thing. Anybody who attempts to make something so transparent is, man, something to be loved. Something to be loved. Raptor, I appreciate that, man. Vader with the hearts. She loved all of us. The feeling is mutual. Appreciate that. Batman says, I definitely picked the wrong time to bring this one. You're good. You're good. You didn't know the other stuff. It's hard, but not in a bad way. I want to make sure everybody understands this right now. Not in a bad way. Heavy, beautiful, can be sad, but also, again, there's light in that song too. It's a powerful one. But the best music in the world is powerful like that. It's not a bad thing. Any sort of emotions or reactions. I appreciate that, Batman Snuggles. No human is perfect. We all feel, absolutely. We all work through it together. Yeah. We are Ohana. Yes, we are. Don't make me do my Stitch impression. Definitely didn't try to target you, lol. I said it last week we'd bring in a newer song and was holding my word. Josh Spradlin. Josh Spradlin up in the house. Just subscribing to the channel. What's up, dude? Hopefully you're doing well, homie. I think I know a Josh Spradlin when I see one. Another Spradlinator. Are you out there in Oklahoma too? You holding on strong out there in Baco? Let me know. Well, lots of love your way. Appreciate the subscription on YouTube. For a phrase like family forever, you can use, yes, both those. Though it's important to note that the context might require slight adjustments. Fair enough. Education here. Oh, Wicked Mike up in the building. What's up, dude? My bad, I missed you. Hey you. Love the Hey You by him. Hope you're doing well, sir. Let's see. If I had known Dance Kid Dance hadn't been listened to, I would have brought that one and said, you're good. I love that song. I truly love that song. Heavy, but I love that song. So thank you for introducing me to it. Seriously, it was actually, you know what, good timing. My song doesn't seem so impressive now. Oh, stop. It'll be a blast. Mike, what's up, dude? Good evening. It was Gaelic. Got you. You're fine. Man, GG's to Batman Snuggles on that one. There's no apology needed. It's heavy. I'm gonna go walk it off anyway because I have to go check on the dogs and take them outside for a quick walk after the dinner earlier. I want to make sure they get their, business in. Give me a quick few minutes. We got a couple more songs to go, y'all. We got an amazing song from Vader, a rendition of a song from Vader that's gonna be a blast. High octane for the people who like music loud. Trust me, you want to catch that one. Or you meme lords, either one. Then we have even more shine down on the way from Batman Snuggles. This group has a hold on me. It's unreal. I'll put on that Texas country music again. Hopefully it actually plays through this time. Where's my actual playlist? Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me go walk the doggos. Make sure they're all good and dandy and having a good old time, I guess. Hanging out by themselves for now. And when I come back, we again have a couple more songs. This party is not over yet. And let me see if I can pull this up. Why can't I find the same mix that I love, man? Dude, doing me dirty. We'll go with this. Hopefully this works. Y'all enjoy. I'll be right back. Get a snack, get a drink. Settle in. We'll be right back. I appreciate y'all.
I sing songs about Texas. I sing them often as if she was some old lover I used to know. I wish I could follow them back to the homeland every time I hear one on my radio. Twin fiddles playing in my memory. My daddy sang
wonders of old Cowtown. Silver-haired and he's still there. Under a sky so warm and fair. Well, I tell you, friends, there's a song in every town. So sing me one more song about old San Antonio. Seemed like a dream now, it was so long ago. And Jerry Jeff walked the beat just like a quote from the cold. Well, I'm going home. Well, it's nothing short of the gospel hymns. Guess that's why folks keep writing them when I die. I wanna go there too. Someday I hope to walk along Heaven Street and I'll still be looking for my taco meat. And I swear I hear steel guitar just rising in the air. I said, well, sing me one more song about old San Antonio. Seemed like a dream now, it was so long ago. And old guy Clark, he could be just like a coat from the cold. Well, I'm going home. When the night is real, real still, I swear I can hear a whippoorwill. She knows there's music in the dirt down there. Hill country rain is a cleansing thing. All I have to do is see one sit in a shallow creek. Got nothing to do. I said, now sing me one more song about old San Antonio. Seemed like a dream now, it was so long ago. Jerry Jeff walked the beat just like a quote from the cold. So sing me one more song about those dusty plains, them honky-tonk angels and their lonely beehive pain. I wish I was stowed away on some fast moving train. Going home, I'm going home.
Well, I had a buddy back in '81, and we made ourselves a pact. We were heading for the new pipeline, we were never coming back. Well, we worked 80 hours making time and a half, but LaGrange was too damn hot. We drove back home at the end of that week, and we spent it all on pot. So I'll see you in Houston if I ever get out that way. I'll see you in Dallas, but I won't have long to stay. If you're ever out west, son, and you're feeling like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. Well, I played ball every single fall. I could run just like the wind. I went to college like they asked me to, but they didn't ask my friends. I don't think I seen a single classroom, but I drank a lot of beer. My buddies still love to listen to me when I talk about that year. So I'll see you in Houston If I ever get out that way, I'll see you in Dallas. But I won't have long to stay if you're ever out west, son. And you're feeling like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. Got myself a little band, and we're pretty good, I guess. But I never learned how to wear my hair, and I never learned how to dress. So I'm leaving for the last time, honey, I'm never more to roam. Gonna pack my bags a little heavy this time, gonna head my ass back home. So I'll see you in Nashville. If I ever get out that way, I'll see you in Austin. But I won't have long to stay if you're ever out west, son. And you're feeling like slowing down, I'll see you around my hometown. I'll see you around my hometown.
Free as blue bonnets in the summer. She's as hot as the Padre Island sun. And most of the time she's as warm and friendly, like the hills that surround Austin. She's as bright as the Dallas sky. She always holds her head up high. She loves the company of her family. She has faith in God's greater plan. She trusts I'm a good man, and that's why I'll always believe. She's like Texas, and she likes me. Her eyes are green like the trees in Nacogdoches. Her teeth are white as cotton in the fall. And when she laughs, you'll always take notice, 'cause her heart's charm will shine right through it all. She's as bright as the Dallas sky. She always holds her head up high. She loves the company of her family. She has faith in God's greater plan. She trusts I'm a good man, and that's why I'll always believe she's like Texas, and she likes me. Like the weather out in Lubbock, but if you show her love, man, she'll return it. She's as bright as the Dallas sky. She always holds her head up high. She loves the company of her family. She has faith in God's greater plan. She trusts I'm a good man, and that's why I'll always believe she's like Texas, and she likes me. Oh, she's like Texas, and she likes me.
All up on my, got no direction. We're all playing the same game. We're all looking for redemption. Just afraid to say the name. So caught up now in pretending what we're seeking is the truth. I'm just looking for a happy ending. All I'm looking for is you. You came upon me wave on wave. You're the reason I'm still here. Am I the one you were sent to save? You came upon me wave on wave. I wandered out into the water. That I might drown. I don't know what I was after. Just know I was going down. That's when she found me. Not afraid anymore. She said, you know, I always had you, baby. Just waiting for you to find what you were looking for. Came upon me wave on wave. You're the reason I'm still here, yeah. Am I the one you were sent to save? And it came upon me wave on wave. Wave on wave. And it came upon me wave on wave. You're the reason I'm still here, yeah. Am I the one you were sent to save? And it came upon me wave on wave. The clouds broken, the angels crying. You ain't gotta wipe the floor. That's why it put me in your way.
a.m. and I just got home to my motel room, so I picked up the phone. Figured you'd like to hear about the day I had. It's been a real peach of a day today. The van had a blowout on the way. By 11 a.m. it was already looking bad. Now we drove all the way to Amarillo. The people are warm, but it's always cold. It was raining outside and all our gear got soaked. But I didn't know the crowd would dig our stuff, cause new towns are usually tough. They were singing along and they knew every song I wrote. Hey, things that look good around here. The boys are in the parking lot still drinking beer. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get them inside. Sounds like a party out there. No worries, no cares. Things look good around here. We sing all night and drive all day. Hey, there's gotta be a better way. When are we supposed to get our sleep? Sometimes I love doing what I do. Other times I hate being away from you. And sometimes I can't believe I'm in this deep. Most times I get nervous inside. I try to hide it, that's my pride. But I need a little encouragement now and then. Step out on the stage, eyes wide. It always feels like my first time. I kick off a tune, then I'm alright again. Things that look good around here. The boys are in the parking lot still drinking beer. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get them inside. It sounds like a party out there. No worries, no cares. Things look good around here. What was I thinking? Calling you this late. I guess I need to hear your voice and say things look good around here. The boys are in the parking lot still drinking beer. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get them inside. Yeah, it's gotta be a party out there. There's no worries, no cares. Things look good around here. Some time alone. It's not long now till I get home. I'm sorry I woke you. Hope that you're not mad. But it's 4 a.m. and I just got home to my motel room, so I picked up the phone. Figured you'd like to hear about the life I have. If things look good around here, I'm heading to the parking lot to grab me a beer. There's a party going on outside. This ain't the first time through, and it won't be my last time true. But things look good. All we need is a July hot Saturday night. A couple cans on cool and the needle on full in a countryside. Yeah, a hot little playlist of your favorite songs. When I get you climbing up in the cab of this truck, yeah, you know it's on, know it's on. Show you a side of these two lanes you've never seen. Heating it up out of highway. Ooh, baby, you and me, just running down crazy, running wild, living careless on the edge of wild and reckless. Hold on tight, about to show you one hell of a night.
Oh, we've definitely had one hell of a night thus far. Apologies on that. Had to run the boys out. They had to do their business. They're doing good. I mean, not single father, but single uncle. Single guardian. Hard enough with those two assholes. They're cute, though. They're sweet. They're not bad. We got a couple more songs to check out. I know it's getting late. I apologize. I know it's been a long-winded stream. Little slow rolling. Little slow rolling. I'm out. I know it has been. I wanted a chill stream, slow pace stream, 6-pack. I know we're almost to 6 hours long. Not the normal standard for the streams, but sometimes it happens like this. Batman Snuggles, I know it's late for you. Vader, I know it's late for you. Let's knock these bitches out. But cheers to y'all. Thank y'all for showing so much love on this damn channel, as always. Bringing by awesome music that means so much to me, whether it's emotional, whether it's hype, whether it's fun, or those epiphany moments like Vader had earlier. It means the world to have all of you here. Not even just those who donate and drop requests, but to have everybody here. I hope y'all understand how much it means to me. I can never put it in enough words to have it surmount to what it truly means. It's a blessing of a lifetime. Every single damn time that we get to do this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lots of love. One more cheers before these last two requests. We got Mr. Vader up next on a crazy cover. It is going to be an absolute wild one. You don't want to miss it. Not to mention, we got a whole lot of more Shinedown to check out. Well, at least one more tonight. Thank you, thank you. I want puppy so bad, but the queen kitty rules the house, and she says no. Sometimes a good kitty cat, if it's a puppy, will check that motherfucker, little pop pop, and the puppy gets it. But it can be a tough thing. I understand this. But if you got a queen kitty, you got a companion. You got a companion. And we got a whole lot of fun, and it's my kind of night, and also one hell of a night as always. Vader, hard to follow up Batman Snuggles. Stop it. All y'all are gangsters. We're never in bad hands here. It's always a damn good time, and as I said, always one hell of a night with this cast and crew.
Side of these two lanes you've never seen, heating it up behind a highway. Ooh, baby, you and me, and just running down crazy. Cheers. High, living careless on the edge of wild and reckless. Oh, hold on tight. I'm gonna show you one hell of a night. I'll give you that all night. Girl, give me that, let's go.
Crazy song.
And I'll give you that good time. You side of these two lanes you've never seen, heating it up behind a high beam. Ooh, baby, you and me, just running down crazy, flying high, living careless on the edge of wild and reckless. Hold on tight. I'm about to show you one hell of a night. You, once in a lifetime night.
We'll let it finish.
Look it down the ride on one hell of a night. I'm about to show you one hell of a night.
Cast and crew is always good for that. And Batman Snuggles, might I just say, I love the fact that you know some Pat Green. That was my Texas boy hard happy. That's good stuff right there. Just remember, you might want to back away from the desk. Oh, I will. Believe me, I'm already ready for it. I'm already ready for it. Do not worry about that part. I got you on that. When did you get tagged in? Okay, that's fine. Why is my phone blowing up this time of night? Y'all are... Not y'all. Not y'all. No, Batman. Seriously, I love that. A lot of folks don't know about Mr. Pat Green. He's been holding down for a while. For a while. But so has this damn song that we're checking out, in a sense, I suppose. Oh, thank you, Willie. I'm going to read that later. There's a very famous song, I would say on the internet, but also beyond the internet, that I'm tempted to play a snippet of, but I think you'll get the idea. as soon as we start listening to even this version. Should be pretty recognizable, if even a much different genre. Please pause quick. Okay, good. 4 minutes and 19 seconds of absolute headbanging is in store for us. Please prepare yourself for what's about to happen. Even if you're like, I don't like this song, I don't like the original, it's cringy, this might actually get you, whether you admit it or not, headbanging your damn ass off. I could see this becoming a gym playlist song, one for Nick to just thrash out to randomly at his desk while editing something else. There's no telling what's about to happen, except savagery. I was going to say, don't have your number. Me? What number? Are you talking about this song? What did I miss? I don't know what I said about numbers. But this one right here. The original song has done numbers. It's my segue. Here you go. This is a group called The Browning. Don't believe I've checked out anything from their channel. I don't think. No, I haven't. Oh boy. It's about to do a number, if that's what I said. I'll blow up my phone. No, not y'all. Not y'all. No, it's not even just texting. It's Instagram and messages, Discord, a million different apps. It's a problem. It's a problem. But here we go. The Browning, Blue Dabba Dee is the official name of the song. I'm blue, dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee, dabba die. This still might get stuck in your head, besides me just singing it, but also this version, stuck in your head a good way. Maybe with some, brain damage involved, responsibly, and worth it. If I could say that's worth it ever, then this would be it. Mr. Vader, after bringing by, and I do mean the amazing, Juice, aka Juicy Newton, following that up with this is crazy work, but also the kind of crazy work I expect with this family. Every time. We have it all on this channel. And this is one of those examples to back up what I'm saying when I say we check out everything. Pictures up. Sound speeds. Back away from your desk. Watch your volume. Marker. Healthy amount of way. I'm blue and so are you. Action. Love it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Newbie to the internet, you cannot call me, because I feel like the song, in a sense, that we're checking out today, in a sense, is not new to the internet, nor is it unfamiliar to many people's eardrums. A song that is as iconic as they come, maybe not for the better, maybe not for the worse, but it's pretty damn familiar to a lot of people. Of course, I'm talking about a song about a certain mood. Perhaps when you're a little blue. I'm blue, abba-dee, abba-da, abba-dee, abba-da, abba-dee, abba-da. You already know what I'm talking about. Now, this song has been remixed to absolute extremes. It has been used in so many iconic moments, so many different renditions. But today, we get to add a very cool one to the mix. We are checking out a group by the name of The Browning, who I've never heard before, apparently do some sort of metal cover of that exact song from Eiffel 65, a legendary tune, melody, hit galore. Apparently, The Browning is some sort of metal band, I would imagine, that has turned it into a metal thrash headbanging classic. Now, I have to shout out the one and only Darth Vader for this. He brought this by with me not knowing this band, a whole lot of I don't knows involved. But if he brings this by and says it's going to absolutely jam, and I should take a little scoot away from my desk so I don't break anything by headbanging too much, I trust the man. I definitely trust the man. Now, this song is a part of some of my favorite trap remixes, bass heavy mixes, bass boosted versions. And also I've heard a couple of rock versions too, but I'm curious to see how this metal version goes of this exact song. If there's anybody that can do it, it's Mr. Vader. To bring by a song in this genre of this kind of caliber, a classic tune that whether you believe you've heard of it or not, you probably have. This is The Browning's first time on the channel, so I'm going to give my honest thoughts, commentary about their performance, but also I imagine it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Probably a no-brainer if I had to ask, because Well, I like the original. It's catchy. It's iconic. It's kind of legendary. But this version will, I guess, probably make me headbang more than I've ever headbanged before in my life to this actual song. Vader, you know I trust you, sir. And this one is from the Browning. Blue Daba D is the official title. Official music video. We're going to load it up. We're going to watch it. We're going to listen and give our honest thoughts about it for the first time ever right here, right now. Good luck. When was this posted? Oh, yeah, just 2025. Damn. This was posted on January 3rd of 2025. And it already has over 650,000 views. If that doesn't give you good vibes, I don't know what will. Not to mention Darth Vader. If he requests something, it's for a good damn reason. Every single damn time, no matter what the view counter says. But with that kind of backing, even from public viewership, oh, you know we're in for a ride. I'm taking an extra scoop back from my desk because I know myself all too well. Now, it is a reaction video. I'm here with a bunch of gear around me. I can't afford to start a mosh pit of one. Cannot afford to break anything. So I'm going to try not to headbang too much. As much as you're like, Nick's not having enough fun. I cannot have too much fun because then I will break something. I will punch a monitor, and we don't need that. We don't need that. We've seen it before. Besides that, the audio is cranked up. Use your best judgment. If you don't like metal, hard rock, I guess, whatever you want to call it, just turn it down. Just be safe. Don't do that to yourself or anybody around you or valuables around you. We'll see how much it actually shreds. If there's a breakdown on this song and how much creativity they induce into this classic song called Blue Daba D from Eiffel 65, I do believe. The Browning, welcome to the channel. I will pause, give my thoughts and commentary about your exact performance if I so choose. It is a review and a reaction video. But to the rest of you, enjoy this and let me know what you think as we go throughout it. But for me, 4 minutes and 19 seconds of I don't know what, except headbanging and heavy. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ooh, electronic, okay. Kind of cryptic. Holy video work. Oh, that's tough. Where the fuck did these guys come from, huh? It's another one of these moments. Vader, anybody else, where the fuck did these guys come from? Their approach right off the bat, I don't know if they have original music, but holy shit. Yeah, this song has officially gone metal. Even more so than I expected. Oh. Okay, I have high expectations, but hold the fuck up now. Productions? Oh, you sneaky bastards. You sneaky bastards.
Blue eyes with the blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear.
Oh, these guys are funny, huh?
The streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue.
This is what I've That shit's filthy. I don't know if they have original music, but I can already tell you I want to check out more. I don't know if we've checked out some of their stuff before. I don't think we have. But if not, then why the fuck not? Whether it's covers or not. This group knows what the fuck they're doing. They've got experience. It shows. And video work, my God. The VFX on this shit? This shit is fucking insane. I've checked out different rock versions and stuff, but this might be the heaviest. This might be the heaviest. I think it is. And I fucking love it. Oh, we're about to... Nah, see... Bro.
With the blue window.
Bro.
Is the color of all that I wear.
Oh, I like their style.
Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people that walk around. Blue like my Corvette and standing outside. Oh. Blue are the feelings that live inside me.
Oh, these motherfuckers are cheeky as shit, bro. They're fucking cheeky as shit. Have I checked them out before? Oh. Yeah, see, these motherfuckers know exactly what they're doing. Having a piano outro on that. A piano solo outro after what you just fucking did to my brain. Oh, y'all are funny, huh? Y'all are funny. The Browning is the name of that band. Oh, y'all are hilarious, bro. Oh, okay. All right. They know how to play off that. They know how to play off that well. That shit was insane. Again, I've seen different covers of this song in a variety of genres. That might be the most metal that I've seen. I think it is. I think it is spot on fucking metal. Make you want to hop into a mosh pit on that song yelling, I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. When you hop into a mosh pit, normally you're not saying those exact kind of things, as you can imagine. But with that song, as iconic as that melody is, to transform it into a metal song that holds that much octane, not fuel, not gas, octane, that's insane. And to riff off of it well, play the dynamics well, back off, bring it back on, back off, bring it back on. Those guys know exactly what the fuck they're doing. I'm so curious if I've checked out something from them. I want to say it sounds familiar, but I could be wrong. The Browning. Kind of one of those names that sounds familiar. It could have been a long time since I've checked out something from them, maybe. But now I'm even more curious. Either way, this shit shreds. That is not a gimme song to do a cover of, especially in metal. That is wild work, wild musicianship, and wild vocals. My God, that vocalist is fucking insane. That's why I'm curious if I've heard them before. Maybe I'm just being dumb right now. I don't recognize their name. Maybe it's been that long. Y'all can let me know in the chat, in the comments below. But Vader, you did your damn thing on that. I can honestly say the original version, maybe the trap remixes that I know I have, gym playlist for sure. This one, yeah. I just have to hope I'm not singing along to these lyrics in the gym out loud. You know when you have headphones in and you're like singing along to a song and then you look like a dumbass? If I'm going, I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, and that's all you hear, just like that without backing vocals, I'm going to sound like an idiot. That's the kind of idiot I am. When good music's involved, oh yes, I have no shame. The Browning Blue Dalbadee 10 out of 10 headbanger and just point blank banger. Add it to your playlist. Go check them out. Just came out January of 2025. Whatever this group is doing, they're doing it now. And doing stuff like this as a cover, wild work, but also damn impressive work. That is the Browning Blue Dalbadee, courtesy of Vader. I gotta be honest, that was a wild ride. That was a wild ride. I don't know if I've heard of them before, but they just have the same punch, maybe to the level of other bands that I've heard, or maybe I've heard something from them before. Hopefully somebody can correct me if they've been around for a while. Maybe I have heard something, maybe I haven't. Maybe they're just that damn good and underrated, by the way, because when I'm looking at their sub count, they have 77.9 thousand subs. That's good. It's amazing. But I don't know if that warrants that kind of talent to be shown just on a random display in January. This does have over 650,000 views, which is great. Hopefully that's earned them a lot of success, a lot of views, a lot of audience. But man, oh man, if they can do that with that song, I kind of want to see what else they can do. When you open my eyes to seeing that song as a metal song, you've done something. And I hope all of you can agree. But whether you agree or not, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comments. And of course, shout out to Vader. As always, wild addition to these damn reactions. But I fucking love it. Thank you for telling me to back away from my desk too. Thank God. But I hope all of you, whether you broke anything or not, are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Ooh, it's a good thing I backed away from my desk. Take those off for a second. Take those off for a second. Wow. Yeah, they played that fucking well, dude. They played that fucking well. Here's the link to that before I read the chat. They played that damn beyond well. No fucking way. Have I checked them out before? Hold on. Oh, there we are. Remember, Rhodesian has a quarter pit. He's a big dog. Sounds like a big dog. Lilacs is also a pit and German Shepherd. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cautiously optimistic. Looks like I'm catching a really good one. You did. Hopefully you enjoyed that. It's a wild one, but yeah. Holy balls. Love that being said, my chat. Always a good sign, I would say, more likely than not. They've been around. This band? Gunpowder listed as this Leo. No, where Leo, I may have done that. May have reacted to that. Leo's dope. Love that man. Love Frog Leap. That was not. That was the Browning. Maybe a little bit more heavy than Leo could do, to be fair. Love Leo. His mind is insane, but that shit right there, nuts. Gravedigger and Fearless by this group, my favorites. I'll have to look in a second. I was looking at my Spotify to see what other songs I have. Ooh. See, Batman Snuggles knowing this shit does not surprise me. It doesn't. It doesn't. Love that Raptor. Good dog right there. Good dog. I didn't see anyone else request them unless it was through DMs or Instagram. I'll look in a second. Yeah, what a ride, right? What a ride. Been wanting to do that for a while now. Well, thank you for bringing it by. That shit fucking smacks, dude. Yeah, one might say even Nuck and Futz. I would give it Nuck and Futz category, yes. Yes. Easily. To take that song and translate it, and not even just translate it, you know the balance of music enough to well play off of the quiet, the heavy, the quiet, the heavy, and then the outro. I said, you cheeky sons of bitches. That group knows exactly what they're doing. Cautiously optimistic said I gave it. I'm not going to say that out loud, but I respect it. You know? No clip farming. Not here. That shit's crazy. Yeah, it's farming. Oh, man. I have a lot of versions of that I like, but man, oh, man. That one right there, tough. Tough. That's tough. Oh my god. Vader, GG, sir, on your double-double. Easy money. Easy money. Between two different genres, too. Juice Newton and The Browning. Wild. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. No, don't play it again. No. I don't think I've done their stuff before. Something featuring Jake Hill, I know that name. They're killing it though. How are they killing it like this views counter wise and not having the follow-up love? I guess they're not new. 14 years ago. They have been around. What the fuck? No, I've never heard them. I don't think so. Deceiver sounds kind of familiar, but maybe not them. Dude, that's nuts. Why don't they have the love to back up their video count? Weird, man. Weird. I could see you in the gym just screaming, I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. Not the I would beat off and all that shit, you know. We don't need that. But yes, it probably will happen. I'll be at least humming it. I'm blue. I'm gonna get some weird looks. Age 62 broken filter. Happens at all ages, but respect. Yeah, good intro? I would say so. Somebody must have mentioned them before or something. Hold on. No. Thinking of somebody else, I guess. Huh. Is Borat going to EDC? No. No. Not his brand. Not his style. Very nice. I like to make the plus over the EDCs. At the EDCs, these are gypsies running around with no clothes is on. Yes. Why do we have to bring that up? I should not be doing that impression anymore. I thought it was banned from this damn channel. Hold on. Dogs are... Give me a second. Let me see what these dogs are barking about. Not an innuendo, just... Yeah, hold on. I hate this city, for the record. Apologies on that. Some weirdo outside the fucking building. Good on the dogs for alerting to it, but damn. Y'all can imagine where that goes. All good. All good. Gunpowder and lead, sorry I missed you. Have a great night's rest. Rest well. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Can you see the difference between liked and licked? What? No, the doggos did not take me. I was just seeing what they were barking about. That makes sense. We'll say the urban dwellers of the city of Los Angeles. Back at it again. Amanda, hi. Good to see you again. This place is strange, man. Strange. Cautiously optimistic, say night 2. Rest well. Have a good night. Again, I apologize, Batman Snuggles. I know we've got your song right now. I apologize. I was trying to make sure that was all good. Dude was acting fucking weird. But it happens. Let's go ahead and knock out your song, okay? I apologize. But you've been here the whole time. You're just now saying hi. Got you. Got you. Batman, Vader, again, obviously, the amazing Miss Amanda. Bringing by the best of the best tonight, even on a slow rolling stream. We have a grand finale right now. I don't want to waste any more of y'all's time. I apologize. Chaos ensued. Batman, I'm excited to check out this song. I've heard a lot of great things. A couple people in chat even talking about this exact song called Get Up by Shinedown. Again, I don't doubt that I'm going to love any Shinedown song that I hear. A song called Get Up. Interesting. Sounds motivational. Pushing forward. Pushing upwards. But there's no telling. I am debating how much people lie. Damn. Intense question here, huh? Good night to anybody going to bed. But anybody who wants to hang out and be a savage with us, we got this one last song before we call it a wrap for tonight, at least. At least for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, from Batman Snuggles, who went for a 3 out of 3 hat trick. I cannot wait to see what she has chosen for me. This one, oh, this goes with the first one. You will find the chorus familiar. Chorus? Interesting. When did this song come out? It was 4 years ago on this, but oh, same album. 2018. Let's find out. Ladies and gents, it's 12:45 a.m. It's early. You're hilarious. Just as bad as me. Ladies and gents, thank y'all for hanging out tonight. Again, apologies on the delays. I know it's been a slow roller, but I've been enjoying every bit of it, and I thank y'all for your company, your time, and just your attention for any bit of this. From an album called Attention from Shinedown. 2018, Get Up by Shinedown. Batman Snuggles closing out a good old classic hat trick, which she is up there on the top charts of all-time hat trick, just continuity. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Yes, this also takes a little bit longer than normal streams. We were kind of taking it easy tonight. Wasn't even expecting to take 6, but we're doing it. Good convos. Miss Batman. Not enough words, but thank you. Will have to suffice. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Thanks to the one and only, the legendary, the almighty Batman Snuggles. Today I have the blessing of checking out even more Shinedown on this channel. Yes, I know it has been a deep dive. Whether you've been catching the lives, videos, this, that, the other, does not matter. We have more Shinedown for me to experience for the first time ever today on another song from their 2018, I would say, hit album, but also this band is also known to be underappreciated, underrespected, and also just point blank period underrated, if you ask me. Off their 2018 album called Attention, we have a song called Get Up, point blank period, just called Get Up, from Batman Snuggles, selecting this exact song to further my journey through their music. In this group, I've already accepted, I've already owned this, and I will tell you point blank period, I am a mad super fan of this group. It's done. Too many songs of theirs have connected with me at a certain deep level, at a surface level just being an absolute jam, but just talent-wise has blown me away every single damn time. They don't have just simple songs. They don't have anything they just mail in. They always put forth their best effort and best attention to detail. It is truly unreal to see an experience like this. And I hope you enjoy my experience with me listening to it for the first time, sharing my honest thoughts, breaking it down, pausing when I want to, and sharing my thoughts as we go. Again, it's my channel, my rules, and it's a reaction video because I've never heard this song a day in my life. And I hope all of you are in tune for this ride. Now, it is a third-party lyric video we're going to watch today, not the official version, but I hope you go show love to Shinedown, all of their properties, all their entities, through their Spotify, YouTube, this, that, the other. Please go show love to this band. Again, I say one of the most underappreciated bands in the past 20 years, easily. A band that I surely hope to see soon live in concert, if it works out. But I hope you all are all down for this one. A lot of fun. Shinedown, Get Up. My first time thoughts hearing the song, trying to decipher what they're coming across with and what their messaging, lyricism can provide. Shinedown, it's done deal. But Batman Snuggles knows this, and hopefully all to you. This is Shinedown from 2018. Get Up. I'm so damn excited. Clearly, I can't put things into words. Can't do good English. But Shinedown on a song called Get Up sounds like a motivational tune. Sounds like something to uplift people, perhaps, or I could be entirely wrong. With this band, honestly, you never know what you're going to get. It is truly a different experience every single time, no matter what album, what era. This group always provides a lot of damn depth. I cannot wait to hit play on this, so therefore, 4 minutes and 6 seconds, audio is cranked up, video's in the corner of the screen, again, third-party lyric video. We got to appreciate good music like this, and I can't wait to do so myself right here, right now. Shinedown, Get Up. Deep breath.
I know you're clinging to the light of day, to tell you everything's a-okay. And medication don't do much. Yeah, it just numbs the brain.
How can you go wrong with this group? How can you go wrong? That's my question, genuinely. I'm not saying that just be like, hey, this is dope. No, I don't know how you go wrong with this group. I don't know how anybody can hear at least one song from this band that they are not internally affected by, emotionally impacted by. With the way Brent Smith's vocals come across, the lyrics show up on every damn song, their message so clear, so concise, their purpose dialed the fuck in. Every time. And now Batman Snuggles did tell me that after I checked out a song called Special, that was very much like a checking your ego at the door thing and kind of like bringing everybody down to the same level. Reminding people who maybe take it to the extreme of saying, oh, I'm special. I don't got to work as hard as my fellow man. A song that had so much beauty, so much great instrumentation, and also choral effects. She warned me about this song and told me that this song might have some of the same kind of ideas and might want to pay attention close to this one comparatively to the other one. Already, I kind of see where it's going, but I love this already. Let's go. Let's go. Shinedown every time.
Yeah, it just numbs the brain.
That's facts, man.
Guess you might say I'm a little intense. I'm on the bright side of being hell-bent.
The bright side of being hell-bent.
Take it from me, you're not the only one who can't see straight. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. And I'm calling.
Hold on. Before we even get to the chorus, those words right there. Damn. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed. Damn, dude. one of these groups that every single time I check out a piece of their music, there's a few artists like this I have in my own life that are day to day still making music to this day that have that same effect, where every word strikes a different chord, and it's so extra. I always talk about it with songwriting. You have the words that are right there in front of you that are baseline words that I would say induce a certain emotion. But some groups have a way of combining words and also putting words in the right spots to truly, and I do mean truly, spot on describe a situation and emotion better than most people could ever put into words. That is a superpower. That is why groups like this I will always co-sign. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. It's not always easy. It's not always easy. Oh man, this is gorgeous.
Don't sell yourself short, you might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. And I'm calling out, get up, get up, get up, move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Get up, move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. So I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better.
Wow.
Trust me.
The amount of songs this band has to help people, not just to connect, not to make somebody feel sad just to feel sad, not to put them down in the depths, but to bring them from the depths, to connect with them at their lowest and push them forward, is absolutely amazing to me. One of the main reasons why I think this band is so underappreciated for the work they do, not just in music. Obviously it's catchy. Obviously it's so sound, production-wise. But the purpose that they have, time and time again throughout the years, to try to help people. Groups will try to do that in a hacky way sometimes, and sometimes it works. That can be also a baseline. Hey, it's a good attempt. But Shinedown is one of the best at connecting lyrically to be spot on, pull you in, and then also try to lift you up between the beginning of the song and the end of the song. They might bring you down before they bring you up, yes, but they will always find a way to bring you up, to try to encourage you to be the best version of yourself, to motivate you, to push you to that higher purpose, to that happiness. You don't get that in music all the time. Not to mention even a band that's been doing this for 20 plus years. It's unreal. It's unreal. Let's go.
Trust me.
Comfort.
Everybody wants to sing their song. So Marvin Gaye, what's going on?
Okay.
Ain't nothing normal when it comes to you and me. I'd rather twist myself in knots and watch you give up on your dreams.
Don't do it.
If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. So I'm calling out, get up, move on.
The upbeat tempo.
Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling, I'm calling out. Get up, move on. Get up, ain't nothing wrong. So I believe you can be whatever. And I agree you can do much better. Trust me.
That wording right there. No matter where you're at.
I never talk about it. I guess that's probably part of the problem. Yeah, sometimes you're wrong, sometimes you're right.
Oh, wow.
Just gotta keep moving.
Amen.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep moving.
The confidence. Man, nobody can tell me that this band is not special. My face literally hurts after that from smiling so much. On the onset, didn't know where it was going. But the amount of motivation, happiness, the confidence through the lyrics, even from the first person, but also acknowledging everybody else who's listening. This group knows how to do it so damn well. They're so psychologically wrapped in exactly what they're making, what they hope to make, and they execute every time. Perfection. It feels like that. My face legit hurts from smiling because of that song. That's saying something. Batman Snuggles, how extraordinary of a request from you. Truly, there's so many people who go through this. Of like, again, this band knows how to pull you in at your darkest. And then by the end of a song, you're feeling so much better. That is truly a superpower. I always talk about them being not of this earth. They are superhuman. But that is such a superpower to impact the world, to impact listeners like that. From the time you hit play to the time you end the song, usually 9 times out of 10, you end up feeling more motivated about life. Now, they have songs about all different things. Again, this is more of a pop song than anything. I'm not normally a fan of pop songs. It's kind of pop rock, I guess, alternative, yes, but it's kind of poppy. But still leaves me with the same approach that every Shinedown song, whether it's edgy, punk rock induced, rebellious, or whether it's emotional, sad song, trying to will your way back. This is the song about reaching the top of that mountain, saying, you know what, I can get there. I'd rather twist myself in knots than watch you give up on your dreams. Those are beautiful words to hear from anybody, and so many people go their whole lives without hearing those words. To have artists put that in their music and make it so fulfilling to listen to as a journey, 4 minutes long. That 4 minutes changes lives. It made me smile so hard my face hurts. Like there's actual pain kind of involved, but it's worth it. That is stunning. To have a visceral reaction like that does not always happen. And this group gets me on the hook every time, no matter where it's taking us. Whether it's like this, whether it's to make you feel like cumbersome and mournful, or whether it's make you like reflective. Maybe checking yourself, like the other song that we checked out on the same album, I do believe, Special. That song also, different dynamic, but still made you feel something. They are so good at leaving you with an emotion, a feeling, a thought to mull over, to think about further than just between those 4 minutes of start to finish. They are absolutely putting on a masterclass, as they've always done for 20 plus years. This group is immaculate. As I say, they are superb, and they are the recipe for making music that matters. If you disagree, you can tell me. I may not believe you, but you're welcome to share your own opinions. But that right there, thanks to the one and only Batman Snuggles, who knows exactly where to take me on this journey, to show the most range, depth, and purpose that this group can offer throughout the years. Not just one album, but throughout the years. She has been an absolute amazing steward of their music and introduction to my world, collaborating with their discography. Batman Snuggles, I cannot thank you enough, girl. This shit is so fucking cool to me. It does not get old because their music can never get old. It can't. They have so many sides to what they do, you're never going to get burnout on it. There's always a different song for a different emotion, different purpose, different meaning behind it. There's no shortage of stuff there after all the music they've put out. Even after all the music I've checked out, which is only a fraction of it. No two songs are exactly the same or fulfill the same spot or void. It's amazing when an artist has that understanding to not do that, and can also back it up when they want to spread their wings. This group is unbelievable to me. Shinedown on the song called Get Up from 2018's album called Attention Attention. I think an underrated album, and I feel like a lot of the songs from this album were underrated. I know there's a few big hits, but this group should be a absolute household name, whether you're a fan of the genre or genres or not. I can't even put them in a genre. I can't even do it. They're a rock group, I guess, but they do everything in that genre and beyond. Absolutely ridiculous, absolutely talented, and so much so it's on my playlist. Shinedown, Get Up, 10 out of 10. If I need a confidence boost, I know where to go. If I need to be reflective, I know where to go. If I need to check myself, I know where to go. If I need to feel like a damn rebel, they've got that too. They have everything in their back pocket, and not just in their back pocket, they've shared it with the world. Now, has every one of those songs that I think holds a lot of weight gone to exactly the numbers and view countership I think it should have? No. Which is why I say they're underappreciated, underrespected, and just underrated. I know they have millions of followers, viewers, fans. Even then, I'm allowed to say that I still think they're one of the most underrated groups in the world. You tell me if I'm wrong. You can tell me your own thoughts about this song or anything else you've heard from them. Even if it's your first time hearing Shinedown, please tell me your thoughts. I'm so curious to hear. That is Shinedown on a song called Get Up. And point blank period, I had a feeling based off those lyrics, yes, motivational, pushing, and just there for you at your darkest of times to put a smile on your face, make you feel like you can achieve something. If it's helped one person, that has done something amazing in this world. And Batman Snuggles, by sharing that with me, you've given that chance to other people to enjoy lyrics and musicality like that. Thank you, personally and for them. As always, you knock it out of the park. And to all of you who took the time to watch this, please tell me your honest thoughts. Keep it respectful, keep it full of love and just honest opinions, but keep it respectful. But please tell me what you think of this. Please tell me if you think I'm crazy for saying they're underrated or underappreciated. Fair. But I hope more than anything, all of you are pushing towards those dreams, not giving up, knowing and having that mentality that you're bulletproof. Life goes on, man. It is too damn short of a lifetime that we are all given. We don't know how short it is, but we can make the most of every single second, and that song right there shows it. Shinedown, Get Up. Let me know your thoughts, but as always, I just truly hope, no matter what you're facing, no matter what you're going through, that you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now, one step at a time. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That is a wholesome and beautiful way to close down this damn stream. Where my claps at? I don't understand how a group can be so consistent among different sounds, different energies, and not be repetitive. That's the beauty of them. They don't repeat the same thought twice. And different styles, different sounds, different elements thrown in. Adjusting with the times, more electronic stuff thrown in now, yes, but they still hold the weight of their message, first and foremost. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I'm going to put the link to that exact version in the chat. Now, of course, if you want to find the official version to go subscribe to, show love to, go find Shinedown's channel. Please do. What were y'all saying doing that? I want to see. Dude, what a beautiful song to end the stream on. Just pushing. I couldn't stop smiling, man. What have you said, Nick, my brother? It's nice to know there's another East Coaster in here. There's a few. There's a few. Yeah, there's a few of us. Let's see. Such a good one to end on. Yes, I agree, Amanda. I think you said you knew this song too. Love that. Bridget saying good night, everyone. Bridget, in case I missed you, I'm so sorry, but we love you. Rest well. You know this. Speaking of medication, 2 hours late. Don't do that. Don't do that part. Very motivating. Yes. So connected. Took my gummy. Took my own meds. Fair enough. Yeah, Vader, it's a bit different. Yeah, your meds. I'm sure. Each your own. How long before I end up in a wheelchair? I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't drive anymore. Well, then make the most of every second just in case. Why not? I could say the same thing. Life could change for me tomorrow too, just like it could for anybody. Sorry, I'm preaching after that song. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, God. 19 years of listening to Shinedown. There are so many songs with different vibes. Shinedown has been my go-to band over the last 2 years, especially. Man, they've quickly become mine too. Thanks to you, thanks to James, thanks to everybody else who brings them by. I mean, there's so many different artists that do that, but Shinedown has been a mind-blowing one for me. Because I know how long they've been around. And there's probably been a lot of years where I could have used them. But it's one of those I'm just accepting is better late than never, I guess. Or I can use their music now. Amanda said, oh yeah, favorite, there is a live acoustic video from the iRock on the Is there really? Oh shit. Oh damn. I'm gonna have to find that one later. That's cool. That's probably pretty cool. Peter said, geez, won a song and Nick gets all preachy. I know, dude. I'm motivated. I'm motivated to motivate. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand that. After a song like that, I have to be. How could you not? I'm just the one with a mic in front of my face. Man, please. I do mean please. Everybody who's still here this time of night, I know it's late/early. Put a GG in chat for Batman Snuggles on 3 songs from the same band that is just that damn good it doesn't matter. And she's that damn good it doesn't matter. Vader's the same way with a double-double. And also, Miss Amanda with All Time Low, Marwan, Tommy. I know we did 6 songs and it was a longer, drawn-out stream than expected. Almost 7 hours. Long stream for a Tuesday, for 6 songs especially. I wanted a slow roller. I wanted to chill, hang out, chop it up with y'all. And it's not somebody's vibe, I get it. Not every stream's like this, but felt nice tonight. So thank y'all for being a part of it. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting each other. And I hope that all of you know, especially after that song, not to get preachy again, but you know I say it every time. Whether anybody's told you that you are loved, lately, recently, or God forbid ever, please know that you are loved by somebody, and the very least, it's me. I love you. You took the time to spend a single second here. My goodness gracious, that means so much, because you could be spending that single second, minute, hour, whole set of hours with anybody, doing anything. And you chose to be here with this family for good vibes, spreading love with people from across the world. It means so damn much. Mike, I did watch that. As soon as I saw 99, you know what I'm talking about. Them 99 BB Banyas. Ooh, dude, I was hurt. And that Skittle shit. I don't want to talk about booze balls either. PTSD you gave me. PTSD. Love you, but yeah. Feels like home to me, dude. I'm glad, man. I'm very glad. Thank you to all of you. Foosballs? Foosballs sounds about right, because usually the foos that have the buzzballs. I'll bonk myself for that. No, I'm not. I'm Mexican. I'm allowed to say that. But whether you're a cholo, or just an individual person hanging out on the stream, I deserve that. I love y'all to pieces. I hope all of you rest well, be well. Thank you to everybody who showed love. Again, to Anonymous for dropping a $10 donation as extra added love. I will hopefully see y'all Thursday. We'll see about that. I might have to cancel just because things gotta happen behind the scenes that are all over the place right now. Y'all made tonight one that I will not forget shortly. As always, y'all bring the best, no matter what we're checking out, no matter how many reactions we have, no matter how many people show up, it does not matter to me. It's the quality of the love, the kindness, and the good vibes. And y'all brought every bit of that tonight through a variety of styles, sounds, and emotions. And I thank you for it. I'm honored to share my first time experiences with y'all, as I hope some of y'all maybe find some new stuff too. Whether it's Shinedown, whether it's Marwan and Tommy, whether it's Miss Juicy Newton, or whether it's a metal version of I'm Blue, da ba dee da ba da. It's tough, man. It's tough. Don't cancel my son. What? No. Son. All right. Well, either way, I love y'all to pieces. Rest well. Be well. We'll see if Thursday's a thing. It could be noon. It could be 3. If I had to guess, lean on the idea of it being 3 if it does happen. For a short stream at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I was going to give a heads up-ish. I'd like to be able to pull that off. I would like to. At least at 3. Bank on 3, I would say. But we'll see. Sunday game night moved to Monday this upcoming weekend because of EDC stuff I got to go do. But I hope all of you rest well, be well. Love and prayers to anybody who needs them. You know this to pieces. And thank y'all for showing me the coolest music in the world all the time tonight, and all the time in general. I cannot wait till the next one. Our next adventure together on stream, off stream, Instagram, Discord, Twitch. You know where to find me. I love y'all. I gotta play something fun from, you know, I can't help it. Well, I mean, if I'm being honest with myself, I gotta play back. I gotta play back. It's too feel good, and I think that's the emotion that everybody should take with them day to day, besides just this stream, not just right now, but day to day. Get up, get after it, keep moving forward, keep chasing down those dreams. Batman Snuggles back-to-back replays on this, but it's that damn good. Rest well, be well, cast and crew. Vader, Raptor, Batman Snuggles, Mike, Amanda. Who else we got up in here? ODV, Bridget, a little while ago. Anybody else who's lurking? Rest well, be well. Cast and crew, I love y'all to pieces. Thank y'all for tonight. Emotions or not, good vibes always are here. And a lot of that's because of y'all. So thank you very much. And I will see y'all damn soon. Y'all be well, rest well, and take care. You and yours, as always. Good night, y'all.
I know you're clinging to the light of day, to tell you everything's a-okay, and medication don't do much. Yeah, it just numbs the brain. Guess you might say I'm a little intense. I'm on the bright side of being hell-bent. So, take it from me, you're not the only one who can't see straight. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. And I'm calling. Marvin Gaye, what's going on? Ain't nothing normal when it comes to you and me. I'd rather twist myself in knots than watch you give up on your dreams. If you were ever in doubt, don't sell yourself short. You might be bulletproof. Hard to move mountains when you're paralyzed, but you gotta try. So I'm calling out.
That's probably part of the problem. Yeah, sometimes you're wrong, sometimes you're right. I'm just gonna keep moving. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. Today, tomorrow, get up, move on. Get up, what's taking so long? Get up, move on. Stop stalling. Move on.
That's me.
Vader, you ain't getting away with that. Nice try, though, sir. Nice try, though, sir. Respect the effort. Nah, man. Nah. I exposed, too. My bad. My bad. Anonymous. Anonymous. With a $50 donation. You think I'm not still here? Doing other work and shit? A $50 donation before I hit in live. No, that ain't sliding by me. No, sir. No, sir. You're just going to try to sneak in a $50 donation. My bad. I said your name. I should have said anonymous. I should have said anonymous. My bad. I got to get better about this. That's the second time this stream I've done that. Bonk for me. Nah, man. No. You ain't going to just drop a $50 donation at the end of the stream on my way out and think I'm not going to cheers you for that. A $50 donation. My bad. That was knee-jerk reaction, me reading out the name. That's my bad. That's my bad. I respect that. I respect the anonymous thing. I got to get better about that. I will try to be better about that. No promises. Salute and cheers to Anonymous. Not like I said their name or anything. On the way out, for real this time, thank you for a $50 donation supporting me, supporting the channel, and all the stuff we do here. It means more than you damn know. Truly. Red Solo Cup? And I got one of my favorites for you on the way out of here. But thank you, sir. Whoever that might be, anonymous. I don't know. Could be anybody, right? Thank you. All of you, rest well, be well. I got one more little tidbit of a song. Not the whole song, but one tidbit. Speaking of I'm blue, if you need it stuck in your head, well, here you go. I love y'all. Again. Good night. But Vader, GG's, sir. GG's. I'll see y'all soon.
Getaway Factory.
Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with the blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I would need, I would die, 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 I would need, I would die. I'm blue, I would need, I would die, 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 I would need, I would die.